Let's go to...
The mall. Today.
Today.
Yeah, yeah. I don't... What? No. What do you... Don't say words like that. It's confusing and makes me question things.
Like
You
your
not down
love
with
for the
Robin
mall?
Sparkle?
You don't know
What?
Robin Sparkles? Are you serious right now? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh no, I know all about Rubbin Sparkles, but I tried to stay away from her ever since we had a bit of a falling out back in '86.
I get it. Understandable.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now you have to make sure that your Xbox audio is actually on.
Yet again, it says it is.
Oh, party audio? Party audio?
No, her OBS layer for Xbox.
Oh.
Whole different thing.
OBS. That's what I call it.
I call
You
it a
should.
pain in the ass.
That too. No. Wait, wait, hold on. Worm, come here. Is my name on the wall?
I'm training a zombie so that Kim can do her things.
Come here and let me train the zombie.
Okay. It's gonna take a while because if I don't let it follow me, it'll despawn and it might spawn by Kim.
Yeah, dude, my name's on the wall over here. Interesting. I'm pretty sure.
They did it just for you.
Right?
I guarantee they did.
Well, they knew I'd be playing it.
Yeah, they were like, we gotta make sure that there's something
Let's
here
spray
for
paint
this Zero guy.
I'm guessing that it says something entirely different, but I'm just injecting myself because...
Narcissist? Yeah. Take the zombie with you.
That are into themselves, narcissist. Yeah,
Take it with you. Take it on a journey.
Probably. I think we're about to diagnose it. Worm is going to let us know. Am I a narcissist?
I ain't letting
or
you
is it real?
shit.
Get up here! I need to.
I'm trying not to lure this zombie. I'm trying. Okay.
Got that self revive. Yeah. You can train the zombie in this direction too. You know that, right? Come back up to the entrance of the castle.
Working on it. Slow.
Yeah, like this guy fucking walks like a dead guy. Don't forget to let him hit you every now and then. I know you love that part.
Yeah.
I can see you getting closer. You're 30 meters away.
Smack.
Closing distance fast. Okay, I am going to... Oops.
What are you having me look at? What's the thing?
Look at that mural up on the wall. Does it say my name on there? Does it say 0?
I think it does. I'm not entirely
there's like the Z,
certain.
There's the E, and then there's the R.
Oh, you know, everything in life is against me.
It's
great.
Does.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Right.
Can you?
Might be onto something.
Can you hear you? Can you?
You
it
might
looks like the audio is
something
good for you
there.
guys, but I just want to make sure it's not one of those things where it looks like I can hear you, but I can't.
What's your situation, Kim?
That sucks. Whoa.
Here, Zero, can you take the zombie?
I've got the zombie.
Okay, just give me just a moment.
Cool. Also, played up, Worm.
Check, check, check.
Check.
Okay.
Here, Zero,
Whoa.
can you check the zombie?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, do we need to do mine or yours next?
Hey, if you come over here, you'll see Willem.
Okay, yeah. Your audio is working. You're good. Yeah. I would. I wish I could.
Yeah, I'll let the zombie hit me.
You're talking about this
Right.
tablet
Hey,
right
what?
here
Right,
that
like
does
that.
not tell you what you look for, because we went through this last time.
Oh, while we
It
have
just
this
tells
lull
you.
in the action, we can actually find out what we need.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Because
But that's the
there
one you were
is
talking about last
a
time.
Tablet somewhere in.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna try here. I'm just gonna try
Okay,
mine
okay,
and see if
alright.
that gives it next. Okay, so let's.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get a horde over
that's
here.
Not the one, I don't believe.
Wow. Whee! Oh!
I feel like it's gonna take
I
us
almost took out a
longer
zombie.
to fucking
took
try
out
to
a zombie,
figure it out
sorry.
than just
Okay,
test
get
it
ready
out.
for another
Alright.
round. It's fine.
All right, I'm coming back to you. I forgot that I had that.
Cool. Sounds great. Love it.
Okay,
PhD
well, I
popper.
just did one.
Yeah.
Did that do
sounds great.
anything? Alright, well then you have to go.
I'm gonna help. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this one is the regular eye.
There's big angry fellas in here.
That makes things a little easier.
Okay, so you don't want any more?
I might like that better than
That
shooting.
did not.
Okay, well, I have a small horde. I will keep it to
Okay,
myself.
you want me to do the lightning one? Copy that. Don't come to the Undercroft.
Right.
Leave me alone.
There's some hordes in
nice
this house.
horde
There's
of
some
zombies.
hordes in this house.
Alright. Chico, wanna come outside?
Yeah, don't come to the
What?
pack-a-punch area. Don't mess up my zombie flow.
Fair enough.
Then maybe it's a different order each time.
Keep your hordes to
Oh,
yourself,
come on.
people.
Because last time it was fire first. So maybe it's random, the
I don't think
order,
that did it.
which would make sense.
Can't believe I got
Mm.
All right, my horde is
No,
So
I don't think that was it.
Should I do it?
yeah,
after?
Zero, you do it. You try next.
Oh, wait, he's down?
Yeah. We'll go to a. Yeah. I'll come with you to help cover. No, but we gotta.
Oh no, I heard a noise.
We'll get some. We'll collect.
So you did the purple.
Yeah.
So I'm saying let Zero.
Yeah, you can go ahead. Go ahead, and then we'll
Mhm.
hang out here and get zombies.
Okay.
I'm out.
Okay,
I'm on the
outside,
point.
Outside, hold on.
I followed you out
Right in
here.
front of the entrance, there's a good spot.
Do you have zombies on you?
We can get him on us.
Okay, just let me know when you want me to kill this last zombie.
Oh, like, I guess you could do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Chica, you coming out here?
No, I do not.
Oh, you're out here. Yeah.
Fuck him up, Zero!
Yeah, I knew that.
Fuck
I knew
him
that.
up!
Yeah, I was saying, like, I was like,
Yeah, fuck him up! Quickly! There we go.
Alright. Good, nice little
Okay.
gathering out here. My sword.
Yeah, okay, so it's not in the same order each time. So it's gonna be a different order
Chica,
every
you
time.
have no
Do you want to make
problem.
notes on which one is which?
Yeah, fuck you. Get some zombies.
And that was it.
So. Alright, so this last one's probably gonna be the lion sword.
Okay, so the flame was the regular eye.
No, his is the flame sword. That's the dragon sword.
The eye with the circle.
Yeah,
around
I
it
got the
was
rainbow
purple
sword.
I got some coming. Whoop.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The flame sword. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I just did
Oh, gotcha. The rainbow sword. Ooh. Okay, copy. Well, I have a nice collection of zombies in the Undercroft. Do you want me to bring them upstairs to you?
Come on, zombies.
All right, copy. I'm pulling them up to you now.
I should do something
Okay, so
purchases.
yeah. So did you write down
Yeah,
which
if
ones were
you
which?
have not stocked up on perks, you guys should do so.
I am.
I want to make notes, so
First
we
with
have
the
this for.
Yes.
It's on film. It's on film. It's on video. Hit the playback.
Yeah, all right.
That did it. You did it.
Let's do it.
Do you want to take the time to do that now?
Watch the stream back. It's on film. Watch it back.
Ah, god damn it.
We can wait. I need to. Is this all the way pack a punch? I don't think it is.
No, you can tell there'll be a Roman numeral beside your ammo that tells you if
Oh
it's
yeah,
fully
yeah,
pack a punch.
yeah. Mine's level 2. Oh shit! There's a fucking elder horse.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got him.
Okay.
I apologize because I know you guys have your own streams happening and I don't mean to shout over them.
I did a thing. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Oh shit, Kim.
I'm a rainbow.
Coming. Are you good? Oh, shit,
Okay.
you're up. Okay.
Alright, things are rough. There we go.
All right, keep a single zombie alive. Keep a zombie alive because we have a
Okay, alright, we got
Easter
one.
egg
Got one there.
stage.
Look at all this stuff.
Look at all the tickets.
Alright, hold on, let me get this last bit. Yeah, I'm pretty well leveled up. Wait, I need to get to the pack-a-punch
Oh,
machine,
shit.
and then we got 2 zombies.
Oh, cool.
3, 4.
Just
Okay.
keep
that's
them
fine.
going because I have to do
Oh, I need to
shooting
get
of
down to the pack-a-punch,
mirrors or something.
which means I should not be going upstairs.
Okay, so this actually, if it stays the same each time, that actually makes
Because
sense.
these guys
Okay.
might jump
But
on
I
me.
wrote down
Sorry
which
if that
one's
happens.
which, so we have it for next time because it's fucking
Oh,
annoying
I
not
need-
knowing.
Are you kidding me? I need 20 more. Dude, alright, I gotta shoot one of these.
Do you guys have a zombie
Let's
on you, or is
go.
this the last zombie?
Oh.
Shoot it from a certain angle? Is that what's going on?
And max
This is
level pack
stupid.
punch.
Where is the where's the leveler
That's the last
update
one. That's
thingy
the
There
last
we go.
upgrade?
Okay.
Not the pack-a-punch. The
one. Now I need.
Oh,
to
wait, it's
max level
outside,
pack
isn't it?
punch my,
yeah.
Man, could have used this
Pistol.
earlier.
30,000.
Well, that's where I know where one is, so I'm going there.
All right. Let's do some damage.
Loud jushy sounds.
The leveler upper. Oh yeah.
Lasers.
Oh, there's a couple
Wait,
throughout the
no.
map, but yeah.
I forget the
Wait,
zombies
no,
smack you
that's
sometimes. Whoa, what's happening? What are you doing? Or am I hearing loud?
Just,
Wow,
just
yeah,
doing
yeah.
stuff.
Wow, whoa, you're shooting fucking lasers around.
Yeah, I am. Shoot
Oh.
the hell out.
Oh.
Paladin's
That's-
brooch.
Oh, I knew that would be a thing. I knew that tablet would be a thing.
All right. We don't want to progress until we're ready.
Dude, my gun looks
So let's
fucking
not
crazy.
place this until everybody should probably
well,
upgrade
my
weapons,
guns
grab
is leveled
perks,
out.
et cetera,
I do
et
need
cetera,
to.
I'm perked
et cetera.
out.
Yeah.
Which is an entirely different term
Mhm.
these days.
Okay.
That's
fine.
And I have max.
Oh, I do not have
AK and
fucking
level
drinks
2
though. I do
pistol.
need perks.
What?
Stop telling me how to live my life.
I call
God.
shenanigans.
Yeah, I
Checks
would.
out.
I would definitely at
Oh, yeah.
least grab quick revive and
Head back down. I'll
Juggernaut.
run down with you.
Maybe
No,
Perry since
when
you've
we
been
Drink
were,
your
getting
sugary beverages.
when we were preparing for you, I just went to the machine and just chugged everything.
Okay.
I believe Worm did as well, right?
Yeah, I've had
And then-
every perk since the beginning of the game.
All
I
right.
had to
Well, I have all
re-chug
the
'em
perks
because I
except
wasn't making it
3.
with the fire.
My main gun is
I
not
could end it all right now.
level 3 Pack-a-Punch though. It's only level 2. I don't know if that matters much, but
The last of the country western troubadours.
All is well. Yeah, you're good.
Ah, I fell off.
Mhm.
All right, let's go. Whee!
So
Oh.
this next part is gonna get a little bit dicey because we have
Hold
to
on, we're
kill
coming.
zombies in this hole.
Joey!
And if you remember, Kim, this is where 2 of us went down in the last time
Oh, no.
because
Oh, no.
it gets hectic.
What's up,
So,
Joey?
we
Joey
just
says
need
for us to
to-
keep it
I
down.
need
We're
to-
being
I can-
too loud.
Can I use
We
my
need to
explosive
calm
thing?
down.
And I can't
We
use
need
it
to
in
calm
a
down.
explosive
Yeah,
device,
let's do
right?
No,
it.
you absolutely can. You absolutely
Okay, so
can.
I can
It
just start
won't hurt.
blowing away motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's not going to
us.
hurt us, and as long as you have PhD flopper, it won't hurt yourself.
Well, that was my main concern was myself. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have PhD flopper.
We have to stay alive and we have
Sorry,
to
not
shoot
allowed
the
to.
things.
All right, you guys ready?
Primarily me.
Remember?
Yeah, wait, PhD flopper is when I run and I jump and I do the thing, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Or wait, are we not to that part yet?
Oh God, fuck! They're coming out quick.
So
Ah.
we just need to
We gotta
stay
shoot 'em in here.
alive. Yeah, dude. We just have to stay alive. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it
You
just
guys
says
with
eliminate
explosions.
zombies, right?
Fuck you with explosions.
Yeah, we're not to that part. We just open incantation box. Oh my God!
Bam, bam, bam. He's dead.
Fire sword has to melee that box.
I have fire sword.
Melee
That's
that box.
me! Okay, I'm coming!
Melee box. Melee box.
Oh shit.
How many times?
I don't know. What? Why isn't it opening? Solaris
I
is
don't
the.
know. Are you sure?
Oh, that's right. That's the rainbow sword is Solaris.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
I hit the boom.
We conquered
Light
the
the
universe.
fire beacon.
Fuck you with
Okay,
explosions is what my
so
stomach says after
now-
Taco
Oh no,
Bell.
I
We need the
money.
fire sword. Now we need the fire sword.
Oh no, wait. I got fire sword. Where? Coming.
All right, so here's what you're gonna have to do.
Yeah. We're ready.
Yeah, you're super, and then
You wanna
you'll
come
kill
up here?
people to charge your shit.
I'm here.
You see, you're gonna use your
Yeah,
fireball
you got
attack and
Yeah.
shoot that thing.
you gotta
Not
you
the
gotta
enemies,
kill
not
stuff to
the enemies,
recharge
the
it once your
beacon
sword's
on
all
top of the
gluey
roof.
again.
Okay, I just gotta aim at it. And do the thing.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, well that's it. Okay.
Okay.
No, this
I
is
think I
his
missed.
moment. Let him have
Yeah,
this.
You have to let your shit recharge.
It kind of like.
Yeah,
it
let him
bumped me
have his
down
moment.
Onto his
This
zombie
is
that was
supposed to
attacking
be for the fire sword. Let him have his moment.
me. Yeah. I got this.
And if we can
Ah.
find Molotov cocktails, we can actually use those as
Ah.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen a
Well,
bunch
then-
of those laying. Yeah.
Okay. Thank-
Kill these motherfuckers.
Perfect.
Ah.
All right. And then
I have
Hey,
no
Warren, you want to keep
moments.
some of these guys off me so that I.
No.
Shame
You
on
have to
this one?
recharge your.
and then
sword.
once you're
This is
charged up, I'll
recharge.
take over on
I just-
killing zombies
Oh,
for you.
it's recharged.
So you
Okay.
can
I'm
aim.
wiping out the entire
Gotcha.
wave of people here.
All right, copy.
Boom.
Yeah. Now you have to do it 2 more times.
Oh. Okay.
So
Coming over
kill
here.
more zombies with your sword.
Get more zombies.
Oh, it sounds like more are
Here we
coming.
go.
They hit the drum. This one, I will tell you, it fucked. It fucking is very picky. It wants you to go right between those. Yeah. Because I did it, and it was like, it hit all the bricks, but didn't count. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
Yep. Okay.
You got it? You charged?
Lurk away,
Not yet,
Ram
okay.
Jones. Appreciate
I
ya.
will go
If
right
the middle of your sword
Ram
is
Jones.
glowy, and the eyes are glowy, your sword is charged. Okay. Yep.
Okay, wait, here we go.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Get that sword charge back up. Yep.
Not yet. I don't
No,
think so, not yet.
you got this. Oh, why are you going that way, friend?
Gotta get him off me.
Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
Boom! Yeah! Alright, hold on.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm about to die.
Yep.
I'm about to go down.
Recharge your sword.
Holy shit! I'm about to go down.
Oh. Oh, lag. The lag was so real.
Get the fuck out of there. I was almost dead. My armor was out.
Over here. You gotta get up here and over here. Where are you? Oh, right here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you just shoot, like, from right here, I think.
Oh,
How
that's
did I
a
do
little bit of lag. Uh-oh.
And I just shot from right in this general area, and
Okay,
it went through.
okay, so it wasn't just me.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do I get that? How do I shoot that other one? I'm right here. See if I...
Does everyone are in the path of the deep freeze camp? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been terrible. I've been,
Here we go.
seeing my breath in my
Oh, I gotta
house.
fucking charge my sword.
My car
Oh,
is
sorry.
officially
Here,
stuck
there's two
until
on
it
me.
thaws in 2 months. We're still expected to get another half foot of snow this weekend, and over the next 2 weeks, it's supposed to be the coldest it's been in the entire country, not just here, but the entire country, in over 10 years. So, the worst is yet to come, is what they're basically saying. And then come like mid-February, it's supposed to warm up and get back to like normal winter temperatures, which for where I'm at is like 50s. So right, it gets fucking cold in Florida though. Don't let Florida fool you. Global warming, yeah.
So now I know
Right.
you don't live in Miami.
I was joking about it at work. I was like, damn you, Earth, would you stop shifting on your axis?
Fuck, dude.
Because
Fuck
that's
do a
what's
thing.
happening, is the
Fuck
polar
do a thing.
shift is happening.
You're
Fuck
doing
these
it,
guys.
Neil.
Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys.
Goodness
fuck that
gracious,
shit.
great balls of fire!
Alright, here we go. Oh wait, fuck, god damn it. Alright, more.
Global thawing is a bitch. It's getting colder in the
Alright, I lit all
south,
the thing on
and...
fire. Ow!
Ah!
Fireball!
Oh,
Yeah, you did it.
Better than shooting.
Did it.
DMC, you're breath in your house. Yeah, well, I don't have heat, and it's been record cold temperatures, so... It's been very, my heating bill is through the roof. Because I have space
my
heaters.
noise. Oh, that's-
So my space heaters are like, I have this little space heater in front of me. It's going like
now what?
constantly. Or I have a space heater in my room and it's going all night, and it's just my fucking energy bill is crazy high right now.
Oh, we need this? I got Raw's thing. Picking it up. Picked up a Raw thing.
Yeah, the North and South
Nice.
poles need to hurry up and shift so I can get back to normal. Yeah.
Initiate the fireball ritual. Zombies in the courtyard.
Yeah, they really need to get done doing their shifty axis thing. This happens every like couple thousand years or something. It's like perfectly normal,
Initiate.
and it
placing
fucks up the
ritual
weather
item.
patterns super hard.
Yep, and then we need to kill zombies.
It'd be really nice for everything to finish shifting and switching around, and
Yeah.
Earth needs to get done readjusting her bra real fucking quick. She does. Shade's just like, I gotta readjust the girls. It's fucking like, come on, Earth. God damn. Like, Mother Earth, I respect you, but could you please adjust your shit?
Fucking got her tampon in sideways.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was vulgar and inappropriate.
Oh, you gotta open your box, Zero. Over here.
Oh, God damn it. Somebody keep coming.
Hey, I got this box for you, Sonny. I was going through the change. First she's hot, then she's cold, then she's hot again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go melee the box.
Oh, yeah,
Go
yeah,
fucking figure that box.
That was also inappropriate.
Oh, Zero! Zero, go find that horseshoe! Go do that for us! No, you're not gonna get attacked. No, it's not that. You're totally good. You're totally
Horseshoe.
safe.
Go find the fucking
You gotta find the...
horseshoe, Zero.
No, you gotta find the horseshoe.
I bet it's down here.
No, it's an area. See,
Yeah,
there's a
go
big
do
orange
that.
circle on your map. It's
No,
in that
you're not gonna
area.
get attacked.
It's in
I
that
promise
orange
you,
circle
you're not gonna
somewhere.
get attacked.
Okay. Well, how the fuck? How am I supposed to get up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he
Do I
can
have to
focus
find
on that horseshoe while we...
Yeah, you just have to find the horseshoe.
Yeah.
Here, wait. Let's make it easy. Let's kill down this
How
wave
about
until
we
we have
don't
one
do
zombie left.
Yeah.
You literally just have to find a horseshoe.
Yeah, focus on just finding the horseshoe.
It's exactly what it says it is.
This was one
You
of the
just-
stupidest
you
fucking
just-
steps of
it's
all
a-
fucking Easter eggs.
Oh.
I gotta go fucking stroke my gun for a second and then pick it up.
No, not at all.
No,
You have to find the
we
fucking
want you to have the...
It is very clear. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Did one of you just
Oh no!
did it just for the fuck of it?
I'm so He
I
ran
don't
a
know
farmhouse
what
like
to
he
say.
knew you were in there
Spend at
going through
least
his
a
corn or
minute and a
something.
half looking for the horseshoe.
For a horseshoe?
It's
I already
in
have
there.
spent a minute and a half.
I
spent a minute
guarantee
and a half.
you it is in there. It's just a matter of finding it.
Well, I found the family book. Is that okay?
What? Oh, Zero, it's gonna be really easy now because I think when you exploded everything, you triggered it, and it's
No
super
answer
obvious
is
now.
an answer, I guess.
The family book? I don't know
Yeah.
what you mean by that.
So
Is that
you
like-
you
Oh,
exploded
well,
stuff. So
maybe
you
didn't
you
find
you
the other
technically
hidden shit
did
in the
find it,
fucking
but
bar. Now, did
but you
There's
didn't
a
find
family
it.
book in there that I picked up.
I don't think I found that.
Party up for the day.
That was my goal.
Hill Street? I don't. Where's the chopper gunner?
No, there's a chopper gunner here. Somebody want to get this chopper gunner in here? I didn't find it. I just
Stay out of the cone.
So,
Yeah.
Kim, do you have
Oh, okay.
do you have a kill streak? Pick up the chopper gunner. If not,
chopper.
Zero, you can highlight it on the ground.
All right.
Oh.
Now is the time. Zero, read the task that we
There you
have
go.
to do.
Because Zero has, you still have that turret, right?
It's time.
Cool.
It's time.
Okay, I have lots of stuff. Now? Bonus points. Now is time what? What do you do? Ready to
Like
attack.
a virgin?
Launch yourself and retrieve Pegasus' horseshoe. Okay, sweet. I'm getting in the thing.
Is there more than that one?
It's-
Dude, I've waited so long for this moment. All right, I need one of you guys to play that Madonna song, and I am gonna fucking fulfill my destiny. No,
Which one?
the fucking
This is my
goddamn.
Sing me,
I don't
sing me
know.
a chord.
The end of
I
fucking
don't fucking know.
Oh.
3. Yes.
Yeah.
This is my destiny.
My destiny.
Not that one.
No, that is so wrong. And
I
it
never understood. I
feels
never
like-
in a million years thought that I would like fantasize my own death until I started seeing that meme, and I'm like, fuck.
All right, Zero.
That is the thing. You do want to fucking go out like that. Fuck.
Oh, that's so funny.
Let me draw a sword and run into a battle that there's no fucking way I'm gonna fucking win. But just let
If
it
you're
be
gonna-
that.
Okay, Zero.
gonna go,
Now it's your say.
Loud.
Right. If I can't go jumping with an axe into a fucking dragon's mouth, flying through the
Okay.
ocean, then
Oh my God, Matthew McConaughey is
Yeah.
Fire, most
okay. what
one
do
of
I
the
do here?
best scenes.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, shock charge. Okay, do I do
Alright.
anything?
I have zombies on
Bye.
me, so
Rampart
feel
cannon?
free to.
It
Why am I
says
climbing in the
it
cannon?
says launch yourself and retrieve the Pegasus horseshoe. It still says to launch yourself. What'd you do?
Alright, now what do I do? I'm in the fountain. What do I do with the horn? Wait, I got the shoe. I got the horseshoe. What do I do with the horseshoe?
You did it.
Okay, I did it. Now I gotta come back up there? Fuck.
I don't know. Did you
Alright,
retrieve
well,
the horseshoe?
The markers. Well, I don't know. The marker's up there. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I had the shoe. I had to launch myself again?
Did you launch yourself in the right direction? Maybe.
No, maybe. I launched myself and it shot me down in the fountain.
I don't know, but another wave started, so you better
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
figure that shit
I'm
out.
up here.
It
What do you
does
figure that
rotate.
shit out? I don't know how to figure it out. My dad would have told me to. It said, fucking launch me.
I
I
think
don't
you
know where
do,
it's at.
but I
I don't remember
don't
doing that
know.
Help! Yeah, it doesn't
You
look like
have
there's,
the
like, a way for me to,
horseshoe.
like, turn around.
Because we turned it around
Launch me
last
down by the
time,
fountain.
I think.
Do I need to launch myself at the castle?
I don't know. I actually
I
do
think
not
so.
know. I literally do not know.
Why don't... Can you not launch yourself? I have a horseshoe.
I have several on me.
Did we?
Okay.
Did we have to launch ourselves at the castle
Okay.
to get it? Is that what it is?
Oh, there's a large group of zombies up here. Coming this way.
All right. Well, leave a single zombie. I have one on me.
What?
Have a
I
couple
thought
on me.
we turned it around last time.
Go ahead and kill
Sure.
yours. I got one.
Yeah, so this launches me down and skims me across the roof, and I land down by the fountain. That's where this launches me. But well, there on the other Easter egg, you launch you blow up with a cannonball at the thing.
All right.
But this
I'm bringing my zombie up here,
this
so
doesn't
just
seem to
be
want to turn
aware.
around.
Be
Here,
aware
I'm gonna
that
go
there
ahead and buy it
might.
again. It's only 500.
Yeah. Just be aware that there might be a single zombie coming up here for you.
Fuck!
What are we missing?
I thought.
I don't know. I might be missing. Maybe I'm supposed to stay up on the roof.
Here, I'm gonna try it.
Whee!
Joey, how have you been,
You just land
my
down
guy?
Launch yourself.
Wait, here's lightning. Here's lightning. What's that about? Ah! The fuck? start. Yo, what the fuck? This lightning just started spawning zombies everywhere.
That's good, I
Weird.
guess.
Yeah, that was weird.
Initiate the electric
Yeah, I don't
ritual.
know.
Oh.
I feel
Place
like maybe
ritual
it's
item.
a horseshoe down here.
Alright, electric sword.
Hey,
This is
for
the
some
electric sword.
reason, the horseshoe is right there.
Oh, I
Worm,
see.
do you still have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just launching us down here to like
I
get
guess
closer to the horseshoe.
so. I don't know.
Hold on. Electric rituals over by.
Oh, so Chief, how have you been?
There it
No,
is.
well,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah, but all of us can kill the zombies here. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Chief.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
just
Chief.
me.
Chief's in the chat. Chief do Chief stuff. Chief do Chief shit. He's one of them fucking crazy natives that does crazy, super important if society would fail without him
Yeah.
jobs. Yeah. Yeah, he works
Hey,
like
what up, Chief?
on
Chief
an
is in
oil
the
rig.
chat.
Hey, Chief, gonna get a Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, he's.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
That makes things a little easier.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
I got some buddies in Texas that do that shit. Or at least did that
Kim.
shit.
Mm,
this is the part. You need your
Fucking-
gun, but you
Caca,
want to slide through the
senor.
sewer and see if you can find the
Like
the
Andy
raven.
Dufresne.
Crawled through 600 meters of.
Woo!
Whoever looks at a man's shoes, anyway.
What are they better at? Are they sexier
Oh my
viewers?
gosh, I can get
Are they
Gone
better
well.
at chess?
viewers from streamboo.com.
Are they better at food eating
Now,
contests? In
how
which
are
capacity
those viewers
are
different
they
from the
better?
viewers that I have? Are they like physically better?
Tell me
Are
more
they
about
You're
hotter?
good. What about you? I'm just kind of been surviving the winter.
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, I am not far off from being able to level 3 pack-a-punch my pistol.
Ooh, I'm almost there too.
Okay, so I guess I'll try doing the fucking.
What
The
is
crow.
this?
Well, I tried to do it last time and I fucking did not see it.
Both my weapons are legendary, and I'm really close to having pack of.
That's funny you
Maxed out on both
say
of them.
that
Let me make
because
some
I did it and was actively looking for it and did not see it. So.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you do the Raven thing. I did it last time.
Yeah,
Mhm,
you do the Raven thing. Let's do the
mhm,
Raven
mhm.
thing.
You know what? While I'm
Electric
down here, I'm
You'll
gonna
see it right
fucking.
here. Pay
Pack-a-punch.
attention towards the.
We're gonna-
Just pay attention
one down
towards the end of the slide. Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
I didn't
Ugh.
see shit.
gave me
I
cold
don't
chills.
fucking know what you're talking about. I didn't see
The way
anything.
she said, uh-huh.
It like I see absolutely nothing. I think it has to be you because you have the electrical sword.
Where are you going? Get back here.
I
zombie.
didn't see
Get
anything.
back here.
I saw
It's
nothing.
me.
I'm gonna watch your stream.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch your stream while you do it because all I saw was fucking water.
Zero.
Ooh,
I
what?
promise you, it's not fucking there on my screen.
But I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll do it.
Snoochie Boochies?
I also play with my
Oh,
my
I
brightness looks higher than
I'm
yours.
gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit.
Because when you stream, it looks so dark, so I have to overcompensate by taking the brightness up.
I could end you, bro.
I also play with my brightness really
Yes,
high,
I'm watching.
so that might have something
I'm
to do with it.
actively watching.
Take electrical incantation. Should we do that?
Okay, hold on.
The
You're just now going in the tunnel
Incantations
for me.
will
So.
come into play later.
Yeah.
All right, are you watching, Kim?
I have no idea what you shot at.
So wait for it, wait for it, wait for
I-
it, wait for it, wait
It's
for
fucking
it.
nothing.
Right there.
There's nothing.
Oh, you got it.
I don't want to shoot the bird. I'm not doing that. You recently got a PC. You want to try some streaming?
There's
Ooh,
a bird.
okay. I'll
There's a
watch it.
bird.
I'll watch you stream.
Do you see the bird flying around in the sky? We have to shoot him now.
I do. Oh, do we? I am on this.
All right,
I'm on the
I'll
bird.
shoot the
Fuck
bird.
you, bird. I shot at it.
Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it
Are we
is.
shooting birds? Are we shooting any bird? Any bird?
Yeah, we got it. We got it. The Raven's Talon. We got it.
Okay.
Having a father who would expose them to such a chaotic object.
Bitch.
Okay, so we have to go to Thundercroft now, which is the downstairs room with the water on the floor.
Oh, why do you say words like that?
Saying, that's what it do be.
Oh,
Scammer!
wait,
What's up, Hudson?
okay. Insane.
Yeah,
What
definitely.
are you doing, Worm?
Definitely a scammer. Unless you're bringing like highly attractive.
Hey,
girls,
Instructions
like
not clear.
insane
Dick stuck in
quality
drywall.
girls, I ain't paying for it.
Ooh, the system seems to be working. God damn it, I'm so
Where are we going?
close.
Oh
So
my
close.
god. Okay, we get it. What sword do we need?
I don't know. I was
I need,
reading
I
the
need
chat and I got
2,000
confused.
more. Oh. I need
Alright,
2,000
so
more
this
of
is-
these Z dollars.
Okay, we need the purple sword
happens
before we
more than
start
you
this.
think.
We need the purple sword. We need the purple sword. Don't
So
start
wait,
it.
nobody has
We need the
dark
purple sword.
But that
Okay.
zombie hit you, Worm.
Well, I just
I
didn't
forget
want
what you
anybody to start it and then us get like stuck.
Okay,
with
I'm
a whole
coming
wave
with
of
the dark
zombies
sword.
and then scramble to get the sword later.
Let that thing hit you so it doesn't just die. You're supposed to let it hit you.
Unson, aww.
No, the dying water's got the zombie. Them water zombies.
Go ahead and start it when you get down. All we need to do is survive this wave. It's gonna get hectic in here.
Oh, whoa, they're coming up out of the damn water.
Yeah, I'll smack that box.
Damn country western troubadour.
Mine too.
Alright. Smack that box.
Gross.
Tastes like mayonnaise.
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm fucking sorry.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Okay, bad debt.
Hell!
Sound like dominoes.
Aw.
Fuck you, zombies.
It's like in the next room.
Fuck. Fuck all y'all. Alright, we are running.
Too late. My bad. You wanna see my
Okay, where's the pack punch? I need to...
Use the swords and incantations on the
I'm
knights in
okay,
order
finish off my
indicated on the
pistol.
undercroft stairway.
Yeah.
Close to getting pack punch 3 on my pistol.
Oh, wait. Fuck. How do I not have that yet? What is it?
Okay,
It's flying.
let's
Oh, God,
see.
it's the fucking parasite.
Hold on.
There you go. I'm not there.
How's that dirt taste?
It's so stupid. This is the part I was talking about. So stupid.
Okay, so first is
Oh, shit.
first is
Shit.
light. Okay, hold on. Let me go do that.
Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Oh
Oh,
god.
shit. Okay. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Light
so
Yagami.
Max level.
okay,
Alright,
so
alright. Keep some zombies
wait,
alive.
how do you do the fucking emote again?
I am
I have
max
one on me.
level and max pack punch everything.
No.
Yeah.
Oh god
Don't kill
damn
that
it, that's
zombie.
not what I wanted to do.
No, I
I hit
gotta
the
come back
wrong.
I'll kill him.
Just leave
Yeah.
one alive.
Okay, hold.
He ran through my electric ball.
To emote is left on the hold left on the D-pad, then
requesting chopper
press
gunner.
left on the D-pad.
Why am I fucking third person? Oh god. I fucking
That
She's
hate
like, I
was
this.
fucking
down
dabbed
on
on
the
him.
D-pad.
Go pee real quick. Go pee real quick. It's fine.
Don't worry, because that chopper gunner
hit the
really
gritty.
wouldn't have been useful for the final boss fight anyway, so not
Are we
that
at the
big a
final
deal.
boss?
Marking target location. Cancel.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I have to pee. I have drank
Why is it
several
not
IPAs.
emoting?
I don't think I have.
Oh, yeah, now it does it.
Worm.
Well, it's not gonna fucking work
Oh,
now.
you
God
need to
damn
go
it.
pee?
Okay, let me
hate
leave.
this.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's an option.
I got it.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, I'm hiding
I
over
got
here.
the zombie.
I'm hiding over here.
Got
I'm
the
gonna do
zombie.
this thing.
You're
I'll
good.
be right back.
Go! That's a good egg right there.
There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's the
Wait,
light.
left, then
Yeah,
press
I'm in my
left.
pig. Why does it smell like fried chicken in my bathroom?
This is so stupid. I hate that emote is a part of
Oh
it, and
my
I hate
God,
that
if
it's
I
on the
had to
fucking
look-
D-pad, along with all the other shit that has nothing to do with emoting. Okay, so second is the fire sword.
To win his favor. Your salutation restores their honor.
Okay, so second is fire sword. Second is fire sword, and then it's you, Worm, and then it's me.
I hate. Go ahead. Fire
Come
sword?
here.
Okay, well, I
You're-
think Zero
Oh.
has that, so we're gonna have to wait.
I do.
Yeah.
I love being
go
like
find-
a
go
co-star
find
on
Kim
The
here.
Adventures of Peeing
Wait,
with
no,
Zero.
I can't. What?
That's
What?
nice.
No. What? I'm in the bathroom. I'm hiding. You guys
I
know
like
this.
being a part. I like being a part of his
Hold on,
daily
washing my hands
activities.
with a
It makes
boy.
me feel nice. It makes me feel like I matter. Aww.
Oh fuck. You know.
Is it-
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
everybody
fucking
feel-
tell you because it's retarded. So,
Alright, we're back. All right. Ooh. All right.
so okay. So,
Here we go.
Yeah.
My hands.
yeah,
are wet.
find me. Yeah, come on.
You do matter.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the
You-
chica.
Do you
Oh,
want
wait,
to
wait, this way,
tell
sorry.
him how to
What
do
are we
it?
doing?
I
or
forgot
you
that
just
doesn't
want
connect.
to do it?
No.
Okay.
No. Tell me how to. Yeah. To
Yeah,
emote.
that's stupid. Go find
Good.
Kim. Go find
You
Kim.
keep it
I
up?
gotta
Okay.
find Kim. I found Kim.
Okay, so you need a fire scroll. Right here.
What? Why did you turn
No,
around?
fire. Right here. Okay. Okay. And then what you're gonna do, listen to all the steps before you do anything.
Okay.
You're gonna hit left bumper, and then your statue's gonna glow, okay?
Fire
You gotta be close to it, or else it won't start
Yeah.
glowing.
Like
And then you
hit-
have to hit left
Fire
on your
Yes,
D-pad,
Yes. Fire in
and then
fire scroll.
left
Alright, cool,
again, and hold it, and you're gonna pull the sword across your face very slowly, and then your statue is gonna
Okay.
do a little dance and
Okay.
move his arms around, and then you give him the sword. And then he's gonna glow and look like my statue.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Makes it...
Left bumper.
Okay, so get like right up on him and hit your left bumper. Left bumper? You went past him. The thing went behind him, but good
Okay.
try.
Okay, say that again.
You're out of
It's
ammo.
not.
Okay, so you gotta get another scroll. Here, AJ, yeah. Get another scroll.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Yeah.
Left bumper.
And then you're gonna get like right here, like you're about to show him a good time. Yeah.
Okay. Let me try again. Punch. Oh wait, tactical out of ammo. Now what?
You gotta go get
Okay,
more.
let me go.
I
Okay, go
think
down.
it.
Alright, take fire
What?
incantation.
Why is
Okay,
it not
come
doing
over here.
it? It should be
punch
doing
him.
it.
And then
Where are you
emo.
watching this?
Right, okay.
He's at, yeah, that's the fire statue. That's all. This has always been the fire statue. That's actually one thing that's consistent is which one it goes to
I
which
slapped
sword.
him in the nuts and it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah! No. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, let me go. I don't know.
Is he at the right statue?
I wonder if I can throw the
Yeah.
fire
Yeah,
incantation at it, and then he can do the emote.
It has a dragon
I
on
wonder
it.
if you can do
Yeah,
that.
he's got a dragon on his chest.
Like, doesn't
Alright,
matter
so when
who
this is no
throws.
longer cooling down, I will go give him a good time.
No,
again.
you have to. No, it has to be the sword.
Let's go.
It has to be the sword. Yeah, we're
Right, stop
showing off
cooling
our
down.
swords. Yeah, get right up on that wing. A little to the. Yeah.
I know, but I'm
There you go,
already
there you go.
training the
Emote,
zombie.
emote.
Do I need
Emote,
the sword out to
emote.
emote, or can I emote with anything? With any gun?
No, you have to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the sword out.
Okay, sword. Okay. Alright, take fire
There
incantation
you
again.
go. Yeah.
And
Perfect. Good job. Okay, now it's
right up on
Worm's
the
turn.
wing. I'm as far up on the wing as I can get. Ah! That's I need to grab his nuts! Okay. Emote, emote, emote! I'm emoting! I'm emoting! Ooh, look at this.
And then
You,
place the
sir, shall get it. Return sword. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, so I really
Okay.
had to, like, get a handful.
All right, I'm coming upstairs. Be aware that there might be a spare zombie floating around once I get up there.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well,
I
boss.
like that.
What's up, Red? How you
They're
doing?
both weapons, like, whatever it is, prestige.
Oh,
all the
it's
way
being.
up,
Oh god.
whatever, before the,
Hold on, my chat's being all
levels
wonky.
for
Sorry,
the-
my fucking chat
pack a punch.
straight up
You're here?
Legendary.
did a turd earlier.
Yeah. Like, yeah, what are those?
Here, I had it kind of like.
This one?
My
Yeah.
shit is
Nope, that's
legendary
not how I
and
had
pack
it.
punched. What up, Brad? Shit, wait.
There we go.
Ah!
What's up, Red? How you doing? Okay, so it's my turn, right? All right. Oh god,
Oh,
get
it
him
didn't work.
off of me, please.
All right.
Come on there, Zambi. Come
All
on
right.
there, Zambi.
All right.
What are you doing? You do a thing?
Ah!
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is different.
Hang on.
Mine, he doesn't do like the whole
Come on,
sword across
come
your
on,
face. He
come
like
on.
plays
I
with
got
the
him, I
beach.
got him.
Interesting.
That's how it's gonna be. Whoa. Shadow sword.
I got him.
Ring. I hear a ringtone from 2004.
Back it up.
What is
back it up. Back it up. Whoa, what are you doing?
Yeah, pick up whichever sword you want. Yeah, you can.
Whoa. Ooh, I hear a ringtone. Ooh,
Okay.
I need.
Okay, and then I have to take the mystic orb.
Okay,
I got the
now
orb.
that we're done,
Unless somebody
with
else wants
this,
the
we
orb.
can pick our swords back up. We can pick our swords back
Okay,
up, I
okay.
believe.
But
Right? Can't we?
the orb.
Okay, wait. Let me get some ammo. Oh, I
That's
don't
the
have
light
the
one.
right
This is the
ammo.
light one.
Oh no.
So I have the dark sword.
Use the orb
You have the electric. This is a light sword challenge. Here, I'll get it. I'll just get the light sword. It's fine.
Take Valmog. What?
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
need-
Wait,
I need money so I can get more ammo.
right? That was me. Right? Isn't this? Yeah, light spheres. We gotta collect light spheres. So.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah,
Jump.
I'm.
Okay. You're good. You want to go ahead and start it?
Oonson. Whoa!
Is everybody ready?
I heard noises. Shit. Scared me. Chica. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're running up here?
Just keep collecting.
We ready? I was just
Yeah,
making sure
I'm
everybody
watching.
was ready.
I'm watching.
Oh, there's more on that
Do
side.
we do it now? Do we do it now? Do we do it now?
All right, we
Kill
want to run into
Alright,
the
kill
spheres. We have to go collect these.
Oh,
spheres
thanks, Barb. You just
before
cut
they
me
go
off.
away.
I was
Green
doing
sphere,
circles
green
up here.
sphere, got it.
Yeah, no, take all my orbs, you fucking dick.
Just keep on collecting
Jesus
them.
Christ,
Whenever you see a
worm.
green sphere, just
Oh,
yeah,
there they are.
keep on
There they are.
collecting.
There
Yeah, well, maybe if you stop doing things.
they are. Run downstairs. Are there any downstairs? Yep, I see one. I see one. I see two.
Before you go.
Yeah, you son of a
I'm
bitch.
coming. I'm coming. I can't fucking pick you up because you're on a fucking Molotov and it wants me to pick up the Molotov instead of revive you. Hold on.
Fucking orb.
Pick me up.
Yeah, back it up.
Can anybody pick me up? Yeah.
Stop moving.
I didn't have any plates. I spent that whole
I
time
activated my
fucking
tornado
training
and went
that
to revive
zombie.
you, but then you were like, went away.
Alright.
Pick up the Molotov.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so now we gotta get...
Can you pick me up?
Okay, so now I gotta get the orb. Oh wait, did you guys already get the orb? No.
Okay.
I got the orb. And, I gotta get the dark sword now. Okay. Doing this by yourself would be such a bitch, having to constantly juggle swords. Alright, I'm moving on to the next thing.
Get that orb.
Okay, so I still have Juggernog.
We're going down to the basement. I have the orb of power and the dark sword, and that's the next stage.
Oh.
I will not start it till you guys are down here.
I'm chasing her.
Oh, God.
Well, oh God, there's a fucking thing. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Bro turned
Holy
into
shit,
Goofy.
speaking Spanish.
Yeah! Good.
What,
All right.
I'm on our side?
I changed my mind.
Yes. But he will turn back.
Yeah, he turned back. hey, I take that as that was a personal attack. Whoa! Whoa! Everybody calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Oh god damn it. I was actively putting my shield in. Shit.
Try to re-equip some perks real quick. I at least want Vulture. Oh, no, I have Vulture.
I still have more than half health.
Oh god.
I
damn it.
just
Hold
got to
on.
half health.
Oh, shit.
How many do you need? I'm trying to get to you. I don't even know what.
I was trying to pick them off because I knew they were heading that way.
You gonna be able to get her in time?
I have no idea. Oh fuck! Alright. I just got the horde that was in your general direction.
Yeah, diddles.
Alright, hold on. Alright, worms on you fast.
There was no. It was all diddles and all daddles all day.
I'm right behind you, okay? I had to stop and deal with a horde. While you were just dilly-dallying.
The move you did was beautiful, but it was dangerous to those around you. 10 points away from Gryffindor.
How did I do good but still get blamed for everything?
You were so heavy on the dillies.
Alright, Electric, your turn next. Okay, where... Oh god.
I hear noises I don't like at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this shortcut. Oh god, I'm gonna try to live to the shortcut to take in the first place. Alright, well I'm taking the shortcut because... You wanna take the shortcut
Should
there?
be in the
Take the
courtyard,
shortcut
right?
there!
Yeah. It's...
In the next room, there's like a
kill the
tunnel
zombies.
on the floor, like a grate. You walk up to it, and it puts you down a water slide to the
I
courtyard.
have quite a few zombies. Whoa, whoa.
I literally just did.
What?
Okay,
I
here.
don't know what's
Well, if
happening.
you
Go
think you're
nowhere.
good, Worm, there you go.
Don't kill my zombies once you
I activated the orb.
once
I
you
activated
find
the
me.
orb, so you're good. Yeah, kill your shit. Yeah, kill your shit. Yeah, in the room we were just in, there's another room right next to it. Yeah, and in the next room over, at the end, there's a tunnel with a switch. Yeah, and it's a water slide.
You did? Am I good? Okay.
Yeah, and it takes you right
Hold on,
to
wait,
us.
Wait, how do I get over there? How do I get over there? So there's a thing on the floor in here?
I see you going down the water slide.
With the water?
Oh God!
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, woo! Okay.
Where am I thought you were killing stuff with your sword?
Oh no, why didn't you? Oh no, this is...
They kill stuff
getting flashbacks
faster.
to Laura Croft. Oh, zombies! Ow! Ow! Stuck in a corner.
Yeah, that's just that's just living.
You guys tricked me.
I say crowd control.
I am. I'm actively doing it.
I did not live well.
So I will come back.
No, you're good.
There's lots of guys that don't like me here.
I'm trying. I was actually trying.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh shit, don't get me.
I'm gonna rebuy shit.
Right. I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I did. Sorry.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Alright.
Oh, here.
Everybody plate the fuck up.
Yeah.
Here,
let's get through this.
Here, I gotta grab the orb, or else it doesn't do anything.
Alright. We're good here.
Hold on.
Because last...
Now it's going to be fire elemental kills. So that's all of you, right, Zero?
Yeah, what do I gotta do?
Go to the
cut
area
motherfucking swords?
once we're there.
Just gonna keep
Keep
up
one
with the
alive.
same MO.
Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Alright, so I'm gonna put
We
this
gotta
orb
go
in.
to the waypoint,
Place the
Okay.
orb.
and then
Good morning.
you're going to kill as
Morning
many
second.
things
How do I
as
get
Alright,
possible.
perfect. Alright, so if we're ready,
yeah.
we're
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's kinda what I've
activate
been
this
doing so
orb.
far, so
Get your fire challenges.
Right.
I think I can do that. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm
use
fire
your
thing, I'm here.
super if you have to
Yeah.
take out large
Yeah.
groups.
Do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right here? Do I do it right here? Do I do it right here? Okay. Alright, my fire.
And
my fire
then
sword is in
just-
my hand.
Kill the shit out of stuff, Zero. That's
Cool.
That's what
I
you
got
gotta
that, I
do.
got that. Yeah, I will do that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
fire
yeah,
scrolls
yeah,
also
yeah.
count. So worm. Yeah.
I'm nimble according to this badge I just...
You know what? I'm gonna go over here and get out of your guys'
Did you
way
use it on
and
a group of
train
people?
zombies, and then
Yeah.
bring them to 0. Yeah, bring them to 0 once I trained them. Yes, they do. Yes. Okay, I only
Oh,
have one zombie
Cool,
on
I
me.
just used my super and it did nothing. Well, I tried
Fuck
to,
him up.
but instead
Fuck
they
him
just
up.
kept running and my fireball did nothing.
Yeah, I'm seeing the orb get glowy here. Shit's happening.
Oh, no!
Oh god, oh
here,
god, oh
send
god,
it
oh god, oh god.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. They are all getting the fucked. Yeah, fuck you.
You're doing it, Neil.
Ah!
Crashing hearts and minds.
Oh god, I'm almost dead!
Hold on, I'm
Knock
coming.
him down. Hold lives, don't revive. Getting
Wait,
back
no,
up.
I can get there in
Oh,
time.
fuck. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
God damn it, I'm back down.
Yes.
Hang on.
Oh, that is disheartening.
I'll cover you.
Try it down again, okay? This one's free.
Yeah. No, it still says to
Good.
charge with fire kills, so still needs more fire
I
kills.
get my plates in.
Yeah. I think we got it, right? Didn't we?
Yeah, because
God
it's
damn,
gotta be close enough for
fuck
the orb to suck it up.
Alright.
Okay. So it has to be in the courtyard near that orb.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bring you these zombies.
Fire sale.
Okay. God, going down was horrible. Oh, all 4 of them? That was great.
Okay, we're gonna
Oh, wait, we have
start
a Molotov.
another.
No,
we're gonna be
no, this is a
starting
normal
another
wave. This isn't an
When
elemental
you
wave.
start that elemental challenge, we didn't do it fast enough.
We should probably just start the
So, I
elemental
would
wave while
recommend
we're
before-
actively fucking
That's
shit
gotta
up.
I would recommend before this next wave starts, go ahead and.
It's already started.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, get over here and just kill shit, Zero, in front of this orb. Yeah. There's a whole big
Jesus
wave.
Christ, I'm just getting wrapped.
Save me.
Yeah, yeah. While you're actively killing
Yeah.
stuff.
That was like it. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Alright, I have a gigantic group of people. Save your special for them when I come in.
Too late.
Fuck him up, Zero!
Okay.
God damn it.
Alright.
It's-
Well, I
They're
have
like,
a
they're
long.
hurting me so bad. Alright, I see the ground.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Let me get this shit filled up.
Okay.
Here we go. Fuck!
I am working on bringing them back.
God damn it. Down. I got hung up over there. If you can train them
There's
away,
a huge horde.
I can,
No.
my damn thing was about ready there. Alright, here we go.
No, that
Right
was
back
bad.
over here.
Did you get it? Is that it?
God damn it.
Nope, it's still not it yet.
Hang on. I got quick revive. Is that it?
No, they'll go down with your fire hits, and they'll go
God damn
down
it,
with
how
the
do I keep going down and
scrolls.
it's not fucking there? I think they only go down with like the
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I think I need to get a fucking fire scroll.
and
Help
down,
in there.
down.
Yep, I got fucking
There's
stuck.
Molotovs here. I think those would help.
Yeah.
Pick me up. I'm down.
Hang on.
No. God damn it.
Got a lot going on over here, bud.
Up. Chica's down. God damn it! I'm right in front of a fucking ammo crate and I can't get my ammo. Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, I mean, I can do it. Here, I'll do it. You want to drop it, or?
God.
Yes.
How do you drop it?
Yeah. Somebody else take this fucking fire sword from me.
You want me to do it?
Here, I'll come
Yes.
with you. I'll do it.
Here. I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to do that.
Ooh, someone pick up this mutant injection. That's a great thing to have. If
How
you
do I
don't have a
drop
kill
this?
streak. You have to bring it to the statue.
Right here.
You have
Right
to bring
here,
it to
Zero.
the statue that it belongs to.
Okay. Yeah. Worm, is that where you're running?
Yeah, that's where I'm running.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong
I'm
here,
gonna-
but I'm chopping the fuck away and I keep going
I mean,
down
I'm-
and they're not.
Okay.
You also probably don't have all your perks. So before we start this
Yeah, I
game, it may
lost
not
all my
be a bad
perks.
idea. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea for you guys to go get your perks up.
Yeah, let's not kill him, I guess.
How do I change my?
Oh, okay,
There we
yeah,
are.
this fucking braggadocious over here.
I want to charge my sword.
Alright.
Just a zombie stuck in the corner. That was weird. Did you see that?
You said there was napalm up here?
She was just like, meh. Go on a zombie.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that was kind of strange. Yeah.
No, worm, don't shoot. I'm trying to charge my gun. Or my sword.
Go. Bring back those zombies.
Alright. Got everything but the Vulcan.
Alright.
I'm heading back
Yeah.
up your way.
I know.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
was just clearing area.
I have my own horde.
Alright. You are here. I'm just collecting zombies for Kim. Alright, I'm bringing you. Like, man.
I'm gonna... Hey, shut up! Oh, God, that was rough.
You need help?
Here we go.
I'm not gonna shoot him
No.
unless you ask me to.
Take collateral damage? I think that was
I can just dump
I'm
that.
running-
It's
I'm running
actually
to
here
the
in the
crowd up there,
courtyard.
so-
Shit, I went down.
Here we go. Got some to you.
Oh, but we did it.
Coming this way. There you go.
I don't know. It wouldn't let me pick you up earlier because you were on a Molotov cocktail.
Seeing the freaking fire scroll anywhere.
I just went in like a fucking madman. Yeah, so for future reference, the fire
Why?
scroll
Why
is
is it not
right
picking
here
up?
for this challenge. Anytime there's an elemental challenge, there's a scroll in that area for it. Yeah. No, it's okay. But it's right there, so you know for next time. Alright, do you want the fire sword back, Zero?
Damn, I went through this beer quick too.
Yeah, I just couldn't find it. I wasn't
It's
seeing
just
it. I was
whether or not
trying
you want to
help.
use the sword.
Okay.
And use fire explosives.
Open sealed door with mystic orb.
Okay, yeah, here, I'll put it back on the podium,
What
on
now?
the statue for you.
Do I?
I'll take
Maybe?
dark
I don't
sword
know.
No,
back.
we don't have any more challenges with it.
Okay,
it's just
perfect.
whether or not.
Yeah, I don't need it.
like cardio for the day.
It'll be on the sword.
I mean, the sword's cool, but I don't feel like fucking with it.
I will stay here with it.
Yeah.
I will
maybe.
guard it with my life and my soul.
Wait, hold on. Don't just drop it and walk away. I get lost. I
No,
get scared.
it'll stay on the
coming.
podium.
I know it will, but I want somebody there for moral support. Woo. Yes. Yes. We should pick up that sentry turret right out here too. All right, I'm coming that way.
Yeah, there is. How about that?
I will not be doing that. I have a mutant injection that I am saving until endgame.
Why do
Hey,
things the hard way?
Okay, there's fellas all up in here.
Right here, yeah. There you go.
You got zombies?
See, I
Yep,
got
yep,
you.
lots of 'em, lots of 'em. Just
Alright,
beating
so
the
we need to
fuck
go.
out of him, really.
I've got the orb.
Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the thing with my with the fire sword. Boom. Get fucked.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
I am on you. Like stink on poo.
Alright. Alright, wait.
Is this
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait.
boss?
We gotta go here?
Or
Are you
is
on
it?
me?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you.
Alright. Let's get it.
Oh, no. It's telling me to place the orb
Oh god, there's more zombies. Smack me. They're hitting me.
and open the sealed door.
Oh, is that the final step? Is it telling you to initiate? Is it telling you to initiate a vote or something?
Okay, there's an ancient recording in here. Ah,
Oh, they all
and
just
zombies.
died. They all just disappeared. Come back up
And
here.
also zombies were there.
Oh, I should go get ammo. Holy shit. Please. Please let me have enough.
Alright, take my sky vagina.
There we go. Yeah.
And zombies. Awesome.
Ah.
Where's the ancient recording?
Aw, thanks, Dad.
Activate ancient mystic recording.
Greetings, my bastard son. I knew you would be the one to find me. You
Need to armor the fuck up.
always my favorite. Was your arrival
Thanks.
here heralded by your brother's corpses?
Oh! Fuck you, fuck you! What, bitch?
Dad wants us to do something to get his
Tiger
respect.
Such as they. You must pass a final test if you wish to
Right.
find the obscure.
Total don't tell your mom
I got a few
situation.
zombies on me while you guys
Only
figure
yeah,
everything out.
Will you be
Yeah, I got 'em.
worthy of
You're good.
my respect? Will you do it?
I'm his favorite.
You best the beast for your father's honor.
Don't tell your mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not so sure about this.
Lieutenant,
What are you waiting for?
That
That cylinder is obviously a key.
are my
Go
favorite.
find the lock.
Let's go.
Worthy of my
Oh,
find Phil.
okay. Yeah, we're at the final encounter. We want to make sure we have.
Sounds like a you
suffering
problem, bro.
dogs.
Those are
Okay, yeah, I
bodies
gotta
will
get
do
that.
Anything while inactive.
We go back to the
In order to obtain the amulet.
crafting table.
I'm afraid you
Really
will
have to
need
pee.
to wait.
I would really enjoy it if someone trained these zombies so I could go
No, that's not.
go sissy tinkle.
Alright.
It is a
Yep.
problem.
Yep, yep. How many of these like other things can we call in during the boss fight? Can I call in my machine gun and shit?
You can lay your turret down.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can use the turret in there,
Hmm,
but you can only carry
yes.
one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody should make sure they have something going in the boss
Oh
fight.
yes.
Proceed with caution.
All right.
Oops. whoa,
Okay.
Look at that.
So
Wait.
Here. Go pee.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right. There's lots of little scrolls floating around. Should we fuck with those?
To pee. To pee.
Want to do the mystery
no.
box a few more times?
Okay.
okay, you got him.
I got two.
I'm going to the
But I hear something in the
barn
distance that
where
I
the
don't like.
horseshoe was. Are you
Water
good?
Sliding.
I'm good. Okay. Yeah.
Woo!
All right. I'll be right back.
I'm here.
All right. I let them hit me because I'm not sure
many
how
you
long
got?
it's been since I've hit something.
Okay. Take dark.
Yeah. Get your
advantage.
perks and such.
I don't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go up here and let them not hit.
I always remember, or I always forget to
I'm all
remember
perked out.
to gobble them up. Gobble, gobble,
Well,
turkey
except
time.
for the vulture one, but can't get it anyway. So I should eat gumballs
So
when
stupid.
we go into this final match or this final. Gobble gobble.
Oh, one of the zombies died. Uh-oh. No, I have one on me still. So you're good.
Hey, that's Betty Ford right there.
Okay, I'll take it.
Two-time Olympic champion.
I think maybe you got the attention of the other one, though.
Oh, there's one chasing
Here.
me. Oh, if that one died, then I will not kill this
Okay, there you go.
one. Oh, well, here, have another one.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah. Chase me.
I
Chase
put
me.
a little dirt under my pillow for the dead man.
Yeah, leave me alone. I was over here trying to read signs and shit. Promotions.
Mm-hmm.
Soup de feu. A good
Oh,
chow.
right.
All right, are we
Can you
doing
hear me?
things? Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
so,
some.
Does everybody have a
So
self-revive?
he don't take me down.
I got a this. I have a this.
You got a self-revive, you got a kill streak,
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
your sentry gun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What about you, Kim? You got
Wait,
something?
how do I? Okay.
What you got?
Got a little something for that ass. Cool. We like this.
Oh, you have a sentry gun as well. Okay. All right. Well.
Okay. I
everybody
don't
has
want
all
to
their
do that.
perks.
I have a zombie on me that I killed.
we actually may want to play through like another round or two just so we have some spare cash to buy ammo in case we need it. Or do you just want to go in and see what happens? All right. Go ahead and kill that zombie. And why are you following me?
He wants to.
Stay away
He wants
from
to
me.
just fucking hoard the
Go to my
horde.
happy
Like
place.
that better than shooting.
Okay, where
He
you
wants to
have it?
hoard the
I-
horde. He's
My
a
happy
horde
place
hoarder.
is the Undercroft because I can train zombies very easily there
Oh.
by myself as long as nobody else is interrupting my
Ah.
no.
Gotcha.
It's already started, bud.
I'll sit out here by the fountain. Right? Your horde hoarder.
Horde hoarder. Okay. I'm good. You guys ready to start this?
Hey,
next round?
zombies. Hey, zombies. Why don't you come over here, zombies?
Oh yeah. All right. Fair. Good point. I see that now.
Down like dominoes.
Everybody gets sucked into my scavenger!
Ah! Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, zombie. Ah! Come on, zombies.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Explosions! Woo!
Well,
America! Fuck
all
yeah!
those bastards.
We just brought them some freedom.
So what it is? Oh my god, it's 5,000 for fucking level 3 ammo.
Yep.
Come to me,
I got enough to
zombies.
fill up for ammo once.
Yeah, I figure as long as we all have 10,000, we should be good.
Oh, yeah, there's
Alright,
phases.
alright, I don't have
Figure.
that.
How's that dirt taste?
So is this boss gonna have like phases or anything? Is there any reason we couldn't just
It-
come right out the gate, laying down all of our turrets?
It's a giant lava man.
Yeah, you're gonna want to.
He's big and scary, and it's hot.
Kind of communicate when we're laying down our turrets.
Okay.
It's your standard 3-phase boss. Kind of
Yeah.
has immunity phases, and then there's
Yeah,
gonna
as
be
long
a
as
whole
you
bunch
don't
of
play the
ads.
floor is lava like Anakin, you'll be fine.
Alright. He's
Yes.
big and scary. And yeah,
Off
there's
the
a lot of fire on the floor and lots of zombies, and it's a cramped area, and it gets clear
Alright.
easy. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's,
so
it's like a
stay on
crate
the
tray.
floor.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna make monkey bombs before I go in. Get rid of these hatchets and get some monkey bombs.
I don't know what that is.
Monkey bombs they're like the symbol monkey.
Yeah, yeah,
but
you
they're
can.
decoys,
In fact,
and
there's actually a
basically any
gumball.
Zombies.
There's actually a gumball that
Any
extends the
zombies will
length of
be,
other
like,
gumballs. So
will
make
be
sure you read your
distracted by it and
gumballs
leave
because the
you
order you
alone,
eat them
and
could be
then,
helpful.
Yeah,
go
and
to
they
the
blow up.
monkey, and then it blows up. Goes boom.
Can I eat more than one gumball at a time, or how's that work?
Yeah. mhm.
Okay, I feel like I should eat a gumball.
Yeah, I have a sky vagina. Yeah.
Alright, well let's
Yeah.
wait till we get down to fucked up zombies.
I have a great deal of fun with that.
Like, not many. And then I'll,
That makes things a little easier.
oh, you did that. I was gonna do my thing.
That's so unfortunate! Oh no!
No, no. Alright, here I go, here I go.
You're like, take this! And all the zombies just got real confused. Like, is he for real right now? Be so for real right now. It's fucking funny.
I was on the stairs and it went like right over everybody's heads.
Okay.
We got C4 over here. Do we want to get with this? Oh, I guess we gotta wait on Worm to get some extra coin.
Yeah. So what kind of lethals do you guys have? Like
Kinda what?
grenades, lethals, kind of.
Come to me,
grenades.
and you'll be in
Yeah,
a
you might
world
wanna
of pure scavenger.
into the crafting box and get something more useful.
I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, well, let me throw-
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I had C4.
Can't
apparently.
tell me that the Dark Void doesn't look like a giant sky vagina. Now you won't be able to unthink of it that way. Where do you think all those zombies get sucked
Probably
off
not,
to?
right?
Where do you think they go? Now, that's not what I meant, but, you know, to each their own.
I got my 10,000.
I...
Whoa. Truck stop parking lot.
There's tons of plates laying around, at least on my screen. You guys might
Alright,
want
I
to try
have-
to look for some.
I was
have
like,
one
easy.
zombie on
Truck
me.
stop parking lot.
I have one zombie on
okay.
me. Zero, you
Okay,
want
what
to
do we do?
accompany me to this workbox or the workshop?
Why? Okay, I guess sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here. Let
let's-
me play it up and then go
But-
to the pickup.
Can
yeah,
I
let's
craft
make,
a
like,
jar of
monkey
dirt?
bombs and some lethals. So we're going into this fight like fully prepared.
Alright, so
your way.
monkeys. That's in the
Ooh,
tactical.
and I can reload 3 times.
And then what do you want for lethal?
I hope so.
Blast
Okay.
trap, Molotov,
We are
impact
good to
grenade,
go.
thermo grenade, C4, Simtex, frag, and combat axe.
Monkeys? How
Yep,
do I do that?
simple monkeys.
Oh, there's other things.
What are the options?
I mean, I have grenades. I have max grenades. I'm fine with that. It'll be fine.
Oh, I can't unlock some of these. I can only get the monkey
Yeah.
bombs, I guess. Symbol monkey.
Because I'm already
Yeah.
maxed
Zombies.
out. That's fine.
I don't know.
Good,
As far as lethals go, just whatever works best for you, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do grenades, frag grenades, I guess.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can only get
Yeah.
I can only get C4? What's happening? Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, maxed out on frag grenades.
I would
Okay,
love to
someone
help,
wanna take
except
this,
I don't want
frags?
to.
Someone want to take this zombie? I'm gonna make my own monkey grenades.
Chica.
right there.
for the
He's
monkey.
right here. He's right here.
I got it. I got it. I just didn't want to. Hey, maybe.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Tactical. Lethals. Yeah.
Woo. Okay.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Ever
Just keep
since
in
the
mind,
Grinch,
those
I always wanted one of
monkeys,
those
they
like
take a
fucking
while to
16-foot
wind up,
monkeys.
So don't
are
get like
amazing.
smothered in zombies and then think you're just gonna instantly throw a monkey out. Like it
Gotcha,
takes some
gotcha,
wind
gotcha.
up.
All right. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. So should we start out with a blade or a gun?
Gumballs is right on your
You're
D-pad,
gonna
and then
wanna
you go,
do a
you
lot of,
scroll. Yeah, there you go.
gunning, I suppose.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
Let's fucking do it.
Okay,
So
I
then you
have
put down,
a
like, a
shields
turret
up
right
as
off the rip.
well. I
Somebody
have a
Gumballs,
temporal
somebody Gumballs.
gift.
For what comes next,
Shields up.
I doubt it will be pleasant.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Shields up. Charge a player's field upgrade faster. I'm just taking.
Wait, what? I didn't select that.
Did you start it?
Oh, accept.
Yeah, he's like, rawr.
All right, I'm ready.
Or accept. I accepted. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh, we all put waypoints. Right? I knew that guy was going to become a thing.
Yeah, he does it.
Okay, should I put down my turret here in a second?
No, wait.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we're going in a wormhole.
Yep, you certainly are.
Y'all could have warned me. All right, now. Turret, should I do turret?
Okay, I put my
Wait
turret down.
until zombies start coming out, but
Okay,
yeah.
do we hit these boxes?
Ah!
Yeah, all right, cool. Turret is good. Good for turret.
Turret is good. Okay, turret. Okay. Turret was not a thing. Turret was not a thing. There we go. Turret down. Turret down.
My turret is on him and just fucking going ham. It's like in the middle, so.
I'm so done with target discrimination.
All right.
Can I move my turret
And
if I don't like where it's
just
at?
stay alive as best you can.
Yeah, you can.
and-
Yeah, you fucking
Not
can.
happening so great so
Yes,
far.
you can.
But
Let's see. Is it too far away, or will he shoot from? Oh, nice. Cool. I moved my turret so it's a little further away, just to avoid any potential damage, because I don't know what the damage
No.
resistance is on those
there
things.
we go. Turret down.
Dan? What? Shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's immune.
Immune.
Yep. Hang tight. We got a zombie killing phase.
Yeah, he's like awake now.
Fucking catching on fire.
Now the question you must ask is as simple as profound. Which is my greatest creation?
And he snaps back to life like rather abruptly. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I personally love the sword. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I could use my sword right now.
Ow, lava! Lava hot.
I'm gonna throw my fireballs at him when he comes back. Ugh.
Yep. Fucking lava zombies, they don't care about anybody's feelings.
God, so many. They just come running right out of the lava. Don't.
Uh-oh, brain scrambler.
And he's back.
And he's back. Alright, I shot him a little bit. Alright.
Okay.
Shoot him in the shoulder.
Oh, okay. Okay, we doing alright. Oh god! Holy shit! I didn't know he ran like that! I didn't know he ran like that! We actually are doing really good. We took out both of his legs, and I think one of his arms. Yeah, at least one of his arms.
And he gets fucking, goddamn, he gets angry. He gets angry.
Immune phase.
Doing good. Doing good.
Okay.
Doing good.
I'm gonna go. He's standing.
We can group him up, and I can use my
There we go, there we
super
go.
on him.
I need
My
that.
super
There we go.
sword. My scavengano.
Exceeded my expectations.
I got it.
Unity phase.
Yeah.
Zombies.
I put that down,
Course,
flip it,
course,
and
course.
reverse it. It's my flipping chicken flying wang. Yeah.
Do your
Paper.
super duper.
Paper.
Put that thing to work, girl.
Alright. Sword's not fully charged yet. Come on, boys. Gather round for a good time.
Yeah.
I don't
Gather
even
round
know.
for a good
I mean, I knew
time.
that.
Oh, there's so many on my screen. You should really take advantage of that.
Good for you.
Alright, my sword is charged, so if we want to group them up, we can.
Oh yeah. Got it.
Right towards the middle.
Sword.
Yeah, let's go.
I need plates.
Come on, come on. Why isn't it? Yeah, why is it not doing the thing?
Sure.
Hold on, it was not doing the fucking thing.
Is there anywhere else?
There we go. Jesus. Now that
No,
it's like
not
too
really.
late. I had them all grouped up. It was so nice, and then my sword wasn't doing the
He's
thing.
back. He's back.
Oh! Ah! Friends! I have friends! I didn't want to, but I didn't! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hold on here.
Injection.
Oh shit, he's stomping on me.
That many legs. You should have run away.
Hold on.
Oh!
Oh, wait, where are you? Oh, okay. He's almost down. We should be
He
good.
just took me down.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Tim, you got
Yay!
him. I'm in a mute.
Wait, I got self revive. I got self revive.
Oh, nice. Good,
Wait, you
good.
want me to take it or not? Okay, I'm up.
Yep, you're good.
Yep, I'm up.
Yep. I think we're good. Yeah!
Yeah. I fucking dare you. Go for it. Pick it up. See what happens.
Rock almost hit me in my head. Yeah, get fucked, Rock, dude. Can I pick this up?
I dare you.
Not to be confused
Dare ya.
with Worm's Hole.
Okay.
They are breaking down my cell door. Hurry!
Oh, breaking down my cell door! Oh no, we're going back in the wormhole.
No, he's fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna make it.
Now what?
Right.
Right. Oh, we lost him.
He's good.
Yeah, that'll buff right up.
I need to know, what do we do with the amulet?
Take it to the excavation site.
Oh,
But
bulldozers.
beware the sentinel artifact
Just a taste. A little sample.
could consume you.
And Richtofen, where is he? We know he contacted you.
Please
Ooh, his fucking ear.
He's your son.
kill him.
Just a little nibble.
My son.
His ears, plural.
He's your what?
Oh.
What? What is it?
Do,
He was raising a monster
Oh.
until it was too late.
And the dig site he mentioned.
Papa.
It is not far.
Fucking Osberg.
there. 590A1.
Boom.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, I didn't do that one yet. That was fun. We did a thing.
Yeah, we did the hell out of it.
I have so many things to unlock. Yeah, let's do it.
What the fuck?
Fling, fling.
Total essence. I had the most essence.
You had the most kills too. Yeah.
I'm earning tokens. Yeah. Damn, how many of these tokens am I unlocking here? 6, 7? How many did I get? Fuck that. I
Good,
just
okay,
skipped it.
no.
Holy crap.
Oh, I'm
Crap.
so close to all the...
Got like
Squid
5
Game
pages
stuff.
of my 6 pages of my battle pass done.
Nice.
7 pages of my battle pass.
Nice.
Jeez.
Okay.
My
Alright,
gosh.
I went up 7 levels. Oh hey! It looks like some other viewers just kicked in right as we fucking wrap this up. Welcome if you just joined. We just did a whole fucking thing with zombies and Easter eggs.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
fun,
we
though.
were
That-
so
that
stuck
was,
on that.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. Some of
Yeah,
those
where's
steps
my
are
things?
like, they're so counterintuitive. Like the putting the swords back with incantations is the stupidest step.
Yeah.
Like there's no insinuation whatsoever that you're
I
supposed to.
I'm a little bummed that
emote.
for Squid Games, that one of the character
why
skins
would
that
you
they
think
don't
that
you're gonna
have
emote?
is
Yeah.
Come on over here and
freaking TOP.
Yeah, that's,
They should
that's
have
dumb.
TOP on
It's
here.
dumb.
Whoa, whoa, hold up, pause.
Makes me sad. He's in Squid Game too, yeah. TOP's in Squid Game too. I am not kidding you. Yes, he's in it.
Shit.
He looks so and he hasn't aged like
Wait.
in 10
TOP
years.
in Squid
Like
Game?
he looks great and he's got like
TOP
purple
what?
hair. It suits him too.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know that.
Boom, ba, ba, dee, da.
Suppressor.
He's a very
That's awesome. Dude, yeah.
that would be interesting
is
because
awesome.
like
He's-
TOP's got
he's
that
a very-
like edgy,
yeah,
like
very
rappy
talented.
vibe, and then
Now we just
Miyavi's got
need
the soulful R&B, maybe with
Miyavi,
some pop vibe.
TOP,
That would be
and
super
Dak to
interesting.
all get together on a track. That'd be awesome.
Fuck.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't speak millennial. I don't know.
Oh
what this is
yeah.
saying. I
Oh,
just racked up
gosh.
my fucking AK like a boss.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah.
Sir.
Oh yeah, and
I don't even know
don't
what this
forget
is.
to check in on your augments because you probably
You should always be
you probably
researching
got a lot of
augments.
progress
No!
to research.
Augment?
No!
Fuck are you talking about?
When
You
go
have.
into
Please
your-
tell me you
Oh,
had
augments.
something.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm,
Equip
mhm,
augments.
yeah, the thing I
Research
said.
augments.
Yeah. mhm.
Ooh, should I have been researching augments? Quick revive.
I'm sure you probably had something equipped, right?
Stamina up, maybe? Stamina up?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah,
that
you can-
should- whatever you had selected before
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah, I'm almost.
Yeah, you can only do one at a
maxed out
time, so
stamina.
like you can go through your
Stalker, walk
Perca-Colas,
Yeah, good,
then
good,
your
good,
ammo,
good.
then your ammo ones, then your field ones. It's
I
whatever.
can only.
Yeah.
Research
Yeah, it would be
one
nice if it was one
Oh,
per
I was
thing
not
at a
Yeah,
time,
correct.
but
ammo
it's not.
mods or field upgrades. That sucks.
And yeah, each one has multiple things you can apply to it, but you have to research that one to unlock
Okay,
them
I
all,
see. Yeah,
so.
yeah, definitely one at a time. Okay, I'll just finish stamina up. Stamina up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free faller. Become immune to fall damage. That's not bad.
The name of the game.
Ooh, unknown Henson. Oh, I quickly lost the additional viewers. Oh, thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna research this melee. This melee macchiato. One of the perks
Dude,
on
I
it is
love that
melee attacks heal a small amount of your health, which makes
Give me
me
this weapon.
wonder.
Give me this. I want this.
So, if melee attacks heal a
It could be.
small amount of your health, does that also count for the swords? So is that
What?
like melee macchiato? One of the perks on
Right.
it is melee attacks heal a small amount of your health, and it makes me wonder if that works with the swords. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I want
We'll
this damn
fucking find out.
cleaver, but it's still locked.
How close are you?
I'm at.
Oh, you're almost there.
I'm at.
I have to work
200,000,
Monday.
Yeah, and it's at.
Yeah,
Thoughts.
you're almost there.
Yeah.
You almost got it. Yeah, then the event ends in 3 days, so you don't have a whole
well.
lot of time. So
Yeah, it's
Well, you know what?
inauguration
I got
day.
Monday off of work, so maybe I just fuck off with this.
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Inauguration is a
fuck.
federal
I only
holiday,
now have
technically.
200,
Banks
and I
are
need
shut down and
another
stuff. So.
150, so. Fuck.
What is Monday? Is Monday a holiday?
Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well, it's two
That
things,
too.
I guess.
I didn't know.
No, we have it for Martin Luther King Day.
Oh. Well, fun. Didn't know that.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe I should have. Well, fun. That is an action-packed and fun Easter egg. I enjoy that one.
That was good.
Way more than Terminus. It makes more sense than the Liberty Falls one. Yeah, that's my favorite one so far. And then the dig site comes
long?
out in a couple weeks, something like that. I don't know if they've actually mentioned when it's coming out, but they said it should be out within like a month or so. We'll do
Word.
that when that one pops up. And other than that, Zero, you need to. There's tons of videos kind of explaining the overarching story of zombies. It's dumb, it's convoluted, like it's definitely Saturday morning cartoon levels of like ridiculousness at this point in time, but it's kind of fun. It's a lot deeper than what you think, probably. But it is goofy. It is goofy. Very goofy.
Oh shit.
But that was a good time.
Yeah.
I
Big fan.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate you.
God damn it! I gotta.
What do you gotta?
Hold on. I'm unlocking thing. Unlock a new weapon.
Out of all that, I still only got 732 headshots. Out of all of that.
How?
I don't know, man. It takes so long to freaking level up these weapons and zombies.
There we go. New weapon.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The Kriegs seat.
I just I don't understand the allure of zombies once you have done the Easter egg, like why you would continue to just grind it out and grind it out and grind it out. I don't know. But we also have not tried regular standard mode just to see like what the max level we could get up to is. because that's a lot different when there is no level cap. it gets pretty wacky.
Getting weapons.
Maybe we should try that
Fuck yeah.
sometime. Maybe we should try that sometime.
What?
Just
What are we
regular standard mode where
Shit.
we're not really concerned with the Easter egg and we just kind of go through the levels. I mean, now that we know how to do the Easter egg, we can and
Right.
get to the point where like we all get our swords and stuff, but
Swords was fun.
yeah,
Wonder
swords are fun.
weapons.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
Wonder Weapons sword was
almost.
sick.
Oh, I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what-
farm out my mastery thumbprint. That
What the
looks
fuck is the thrusted?
nice.
The
So-
jet gun from Liberty Falls.
Get 10
the
kills
first one,
rapidly
the
15
big
times with the
sucky
knife. I've
vacuum
already done
gun.
it 4 times
Oh,
because you
yeah.
got to do it without
Yeah.
like getting hit.
Yeah.
Cool,
And
cool,
then the
cool.
opal one is get 30 special zombie eliminations with the knife. So
Ooh.
that
Get
one will be
15
really easy to
kills
get as
rapid.
well.
Oh, you can do that.
Unlock
Yeah.
Mystic Gold on 2 melee weapons.
Yeah, you can.
Do I have 2? I don't have 2 melee weapons, but I will. No, I don't. No.
Well, see,
No.
There's another.
Yeah, I know, I am
qualifier on
aware.
that. You
That's why I
have
said
to
no.
Open up gold. Yeah, so
You
have
didn't
to do
believe
another
me.
weapon as well. Yeah, you do.
So
should,
if
right?
if
Yeah.
you use the
Oh,
cleaver
I
that
guess you don't.
drops in like the maps, that will level up the
Oh.
cleaver though, right?
Like that's literally what
Or
I
do you have
just
to have
said.
it un?
Wait, how
Yeah,
do
I
I
have
go
to-
back? Can I
think
review
so.
the stats of the last game?
Or wait, maybe I'm thinking of the axe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyways. Yeah, I'm close. What do I have to do to?
There's a cleaver that drops in the map.
Well, it looks like I know what I'm doing. Me trying to balance doing. I've been trying to balance my first Ascendant dailies, grinding achievements,
But you'll
and
get the
getting
cleaver
indie
once you
games
finish the,
done,
Squid
and
Games
doing
thing.
this.
But
I have a lot
once
going
again,
on,
that's
but
it's only 3 days.
I
so-
still beat my record. So
Yeah.
where am I
I
at
want
on my
that cleaver,
record?
too.
all
I'm so close.
Where are you
all
at?
while
Where are you at? in
trying
your
not to
progression?
freeze to death.
How many XP?
I was thinking you want to like maybe
How many
farm
XP?
Liberty or something.
You guys are literally
Get all the
like,
collectibles in
neck
Liberty
and
if you
neck.
guys want to do
She's
that.
just a
since it's
little
short.
bit past you.
Cause I still have those
She's at
maps from when we were
236.
doing the collectibles on
Yeah,
Terminus,
we need to
so I know where we left off
come together
there
and do a couple
to
more
get
of
all that.
these.
If you guys want to do that,
There you go.
if you, well, yeah, not tonight. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Well,
I can't do it tonight, but I can do it.
yeah, I am
Yeah.
gonna go make food. Is what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. But if you guys want to meet back up and try to grind it out tomorrow, I might be so inclined.
Yeah.
I might be
Somewhere
so
to do,
inclined.
like,
Or we
a-
could try to do it in the afternoon.
Birthday. Or,
If you want.
Christmas. That's what it is. Like a late Christmas thing.
Right
Early
on,
in the
right
day.
on.
That'll be in the evening.
Have your people talk to my people?
Yeah. If you get back from that and end up wanting to game out, just shoot me a text or something.
Cool. I can do it. Yeah, I'm down with that too.
Okay. Just I mean, you guys know my
Okay.
number.
What is this?
You guys know how to get
Word?
a hold of me.
I can have my
just
people
shoot out
talk
the
to your people.
shoot out the worm signal.
Cool. Well, I
The
guess I'm gonna
oh
shut it down and get some rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I
Yeah,
appreciate you.
yeah.
Had a good time. Thank you so much, and we will catch
Yeah.
you on the next stream, there, big buddy.
See ya.
Alrighty,
Bye-bye.
sounds good, sounds good. Since it's late and OBS has been crashing anyways,
And I am.
I don't
going
wanna
to
push my
pencil
luck
this
with
out
it.
as
So
well,
I guess
Miss
I'll
Em.
also
I had a
call
good
it a
time,
night.
but I am
Uh,
starving, and I want to put something in my face.
Ha!
You know what? On my stream, I had the Evil West logo in the top left of my screen all night.
Have a good
Yep.
night, Worm.
Yep, that was a thing I did.
Bye.
Just realized it. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Had a good time, and I will catch you on the next
What
stream.
is up,
Anybody out there in
Mitch?
Nugget
Oh,
Land,
you know what? Since we don't
yourself
have the
a
boys
lovely
in,
night. We will catch you later. Worm the
let's
Laughing
fucking
Man
do
is
this so
out.
that way
Bye.
that chat's bigger. And then waka waka, and then this chat's normal. I'm always moving stuff around so it makes more sense for what we're doing. Mitch, how are you? How are you? Let's see. You joined at the very end, huh? Yeah, we did, oh, what did we do? Oh, I need to leave the party. How do I leave the party? What did we do? We did the, I'm the party leader. What do you mean waiting on party leader? It's me, I'm the problem. Okay, it's being dumb. We did Citadel. We just did the Citadel. So that was fun. That was fun. I'm good. It's cold. It's cold. I need water. Shame on me. Shame. Whew. How are you doing, man? How you been? How you been? We're gonna try to do this again tomorrow, though. We're gonna try to work on this tomorrow to finish, our, shoot. Our challenges for Squid Games. It's cold. It's like 30 there. It's a little warm today, but the problem is that... So, over the next couple weeks here... You know what? Let me fucking... Yeah, there we go. You've been working, trying to keep busy lately? Dude, I've been working so many hours because they have like everybody doing like this training thing and it's super annoying. So basically there's this product at work that I use kind of partially, and they gave us like a really quick training when they transferred me to this, when they created this new team and they brought a bunch of people on. They gave us like this really quick training, and so now they're doing like this full training on this product, which is really annoying because like half of it I already know, and I'm trying not to be the one that's like always answering everything because it's like I just want to get through the classes, you know. But it's, yeah, it's just interesting. It's interesting. I have to get up way earlier, I stay at work way later, and it's all super boring. There's only been like a couple things that have made sense to like for me to be there. It's okay, I should have joined earlier. I'm a terrible viewer. No. But we're gonna try to do this tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do Citadel, but we're definitely gonna try to play some more zombies tomorrow. Try to get our XP up so we can do the Squid Game challenges and stuff. But as far as the weather goes, it has been so cold. It's like I am in part of the regions, in one of the regions that got an atypical amount of snow. It's caused power outages and some service interruptions, so that's been fun. But it's been incredibly cold, and we've had a crazy amount of snow and ice, and what it'll do is it'll like ice up a little bit, and then it'll snow, and then it'll like icy slushy rain a little bit, so it'll compact down a little bit, and then get like icy, and then it'll snow. And it's been like a little bit warmer today, so it's been like around 40, and then so things are kind of melting a little bit, so it's gonna freeze again, and then we're expected to get like another half a foot of snow over the weekend, and then over the next 2 weeks it's supposed to be like around crazy record low temperatures. I actually put a video in the Discord. It's like in case anybody's wondering what the US is dealing with, just to kind of show like the weather patterns that are expected over this next like week or two, and it's not looking fun. It's supposed to be like record cold temperatures that like more than what we've had in like the past 10 years, and like all over the country, not just where I live, like everywhere. So it's crazy. And then February is supposed to get to like normal winter temperatures, and I've always been really vague where I live, but it's usually not that cold. Like it's usually around like the 50s in the winter here. So I don't live like I'm not I grew up in Ohio, so like I'm used to the snow. Like that doesn't bother me, but like as far as living here, not used to the snow and the ice and stuff being here. Like it's very strange. All-star wonderful viewer, you to Midge. Midge is an MVP. Midge is an OG nuggie. We love the Midge. I think I saw you post how much snow you guys got a while ago. Yeah, I posted a video on Snapchat of me going out in the middle of the first day to measure it, and it was already over 5 inches. So, yeah. I went out and made snow angel. Made a snow angel, and I got Luna into eating the snow. She was pumped by it, because she's seen snow before, but never, like, that much. And I think it was so funny. Her trying to walk on it, she just kept falling through. It was so funny. Dude, I haven't made snow angels in so long. I'm jealous. It was fun, you know? It's just... It's one of those things. Like, I made a snowball, threw it. Luna thought it was funny. I threw big blocks of snow and like, some of the harder slushy stuff at Luna, and she thought she threw snowball at her. Then I just like flopped down in the snow, made a snow angel. I hadn't made a snow angel in a long time either. It was fun. I highly recommend it. I don't think you're ever too old to do stuff like that. Oh no, ads. No. I'll shush. I will wait for the ads to be over. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Thanks, alerts. Oh, but it sucks. It does suck, because it's like too cold to do anything. But I do recommend going out, make a snow angel, throw some snowballs, have fun with it. I think that's the best way to enjoy it. Just go out there and have fun with it. I have returned! Luna had fun with it. I had fun with it. The cats, they'll try to run out on the porch, and then they'll realize it's cold, and then run right back in. I haven't tried to, like, put them out in the snow or anything to see if they do anything. But Bandit loves this. He'll just go out there and just start eating it. And he's just like, just like huge mouth. He just dives in. Aw, Whammy. You deserve the best. You deserve fancy. Oh, man. But I will be excited for it to warm up a little bit because... Oh. Uh-oh. The lights just flickered. That's not good. The most I've been outside was like 10-15 minutes just to be outside because it's so cold. Yeah, you know, I actually like that too. I don't like being out in it for super long, but I do like going out and just kind of enjoying the cold and the quiet, the serenity of the snowy woods, you know? But it's crazy because it's like I just walk outside and it'll be like a herd of deer, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And like we don't hear each other, but I see them, and I'm just like, just don't do anything. Don't spook them. Yeah. I tried to take a video of it, but I don't think you could see him on it. I bet it's a dream to be in the woods with all that snow around. It is, it is. It's like living in a Christmas card, and it's so pretty. I do love that. I do love the winter in the woods, and I have like enough food and stuff to where it's not a big deal that I can't leave my house for 2 weeks. It's not a big deal. It's really not. It's funny because I don't leave my house that much anyways, so it's not really that big of a change. But it is. It's very pretty. It's just, you know, the snow on the cabin, and there's icicles. All the icicles are starting to melt off, and there's just snow, and the woods are all snowy, and the creek is all filled with snow, and it is. It's pretty. It's pretty. I like it. I would rather it be cold and have snow than it be cold and just be like gray and icky. Like, if it's gonna be cold, it should at least be pretty, you know? Stupid snow melting. More cold, damn it. Oh, we gonna get the cold. We gonna get so much cold. For sure. Oh, man. But how you've been good? I hope everybody's been good. It's been so annoying. I don't know if you noticed, but like OBS crashed like 3 or 4 times tonight. Freaking stupid. It just keeps crashing. What am I hearing? I don't know. That's weird. But my heater is making a really weird noise like there's something inside of it now. But it wasn't doing that a second ago, and I'm a little concerned. Oh, and it stopped. Well, this is how I die. Faulty heater. The heater demon. The heater demon's coming. No! Yeah. Like the boogeyman, but with a heater. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of evil in my life. Ooh. But I do want it to get a little bit warmer. I mean, I love the snow, but it's just too cold to do anything. And I was in the process of laying flooring down and getting ready to like build my gym. I would like to get my gym built so I can get back in shape because I do not feel very fit right now, and I would like to be fit. So, and I know if I have a gym, I will use it because once I get started on gym life, it becomes a gym life is life. Like it just becomes that. They wish that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah. Have you been good? Have you been safe, Mitch? Do you have workout equipment at home? I do. So I have a home gym that needs to be built. but it's it's there. It's just in a pile. I also have all kinds of stuff like weights and like workout routines, like videos and stuff. So I do have like my own little workout. I want to make my own little workout room. I would like to have a full home gym one of these days. One of these days, when the interest rates drop for HELOCs, I will be getting a HELOC to make an extension on my house. And one of those things on my extension will be a home gym. Very excited for it. So, but I do have, it's like one of those like multi-station kind of gyms where it's like you can do like lat pulls and leg stuff. So like it's a full body workout machine. So nice to have your own equipment so I don't have to socialize with the people at the I don't want to drive to the gym. And also, there's just too much controversy around the gym right now. Like, the only gym near me is a Planet Fitness. And it's just too controversial to go there. I don't think I would have an issue with it. Where I live, there's not a lot of that going around. But there is some. I know from first-hand experience. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how safe the gym is, basically, is what I'm getting at. And I don't really want to give them my money. So, which sucks, because I used to love going to the gym. Go to the gym, do, like, the infrared body thing, get a full body workout, you know, be there, stretch, work out everything, and then hit the tanning booth and get my tan on, which I love tanning. I love tanning. I will eventually have my own tanning bed because it is so, it makes me feel like a lizard on a heating rock, you know, like, it's just like, I could nap. They're so comfy and cozy. I mean, as long as you don't overdo it, of course, but, like, yeah, I absolutely love tanning beds. So, like, every time I would go to the gym, I'd frickin' tan, do the infrared thing, do the red light therapy for your full body, do a full body workout, do stretching and everything, and then do that massage thing that they have, like you lay down in the massage bed. Bruh. Like, I do love that. I had a whole routine down. Like, I had a whole routine that I would do. I would, like, and this is really funny, but people are like, you stretch for, like, what, 10 minutes? I would stretch. Like, I would do full body stretching, and I would do, like, a half hour to an hour of, like, yoga before I started my workout routine. And then I would do, like, I don't know if you know how Planet Fitness is set up, but there's, like, the stretch area, and then there's the machines that are in the stretch area for, like, you know, doing, like, butterflies and things like that. And I would do all those machines. I would do the weights. I would stretch on the bars, all that stuff. Balance routine. And then after a half hour of that, I would go spend, like, you know, freaking 2 to 3 hours out in the actual gym hitting everything. Because every day for me, I didn't do, like, leg day, arm day. I do not. I don't have the self-control to do that. I just do everything. I do everything until I'm tired and I go home. So I work on my legs until my legs get tired. I'll work on my arms, do lat pulls, do these, and then I'll do other leg stuff and just rotate around from one thing to the other for hours on end until I'm tired and I go home. And that's what I always did. I never had just like a day where it was like, all right, today is arm day, today is leg day. I don't have that restraint. When I work out, it's like I want everything to feel like it's gonna work out. I don't like just doing one body part at a time. I don't know. To me, it feels weird. Are the liberals taking over Planet Fitness again? Yeah, they did. And it's not even like the liberals. It's the far like crazy like extremist left or whatever. They're just that the far left is different than being liberal. I mean, even though there's like a really blurred line, unfortunately, but it's yeah. Yeah, that like there was a lady who was upset that there was a man in the like shaving his beard in the ladies' locker room. And you know, he was being just like I said, shaving his beard, just like obviously a dude, you know. And the lady, he wouldn't leave, and so to get proof, the lady, like, took a picture of him. It wasn't inappropriate. There was nothing inappropriate in the photo. There was nobody else in the photo. It was just him at the sink shaving. But she got her membership canceled because she took a photo in the locker room, which was deemed inappropriate. Which I understand that under normal circumstances. But let me tell you something. As a girl who's been in the Planet Fitness locker room many times, women 100% take photos of themselves all the time in the locker room. I even did it. You know, people like progress photos, you know, and they don't like to take photos of themselves out on the floor. That seems like icky, you know? So, yeah. So she got in trouble. She got her, membership canceled and revoked by Planet Fitness, and then her story went viral, and then it started happening in other Planet Fitnesses, and then Planet Fitness started denying, like the Planet Fitness that it happened at started denying that it even happened, even though there's like clearly documentation that it did. And other people, men and women in droves, started canceling their Planet Fitness because it's not a safe space for women. And more people on the far left that are part of that specific community started hanging out in the women's locker rooms, or people were claiming to be a part of that community and hanging out in the women's locker rooms. And it's just very controversial, and a lot of people don't want to be there. So it's kind of safe to say, like, women should probably be joining women's only, like, gyms, like Jenny Craig or something. I don't know. And then men should probably just be, like, sticking to the YMCA. I don't know. Or 24-hour fitness or something. I don't know. A body massage sounds so nice, but the last time I sat in a massage chair, I was not liking it. Yeah, so, like, those old ones at the gym, I remember, or not at the gym, but, like, at the mall, they had, like, those big ball things that would just, like, pinch you, and I remember being like, ow! Like, those things hurt. Those things are angry, and then they'd get up to your head, and your head would get, like, pinched, and you're like, Jesus Christ. It's trying to just take my head clean off. I have structure in my routine, especially with my workouts. It makes it easier for my monkey brain to remember what to do. So I had structure. I mean, there were some days where I just didn't feel it, like, doing certain workouts, and I think that's okay. I think it's okay if there's some days you just really want to focus on something and there's some days you don't. And that's okay. Like, there's a couple machines where I was just like, I don't feel like doing that one today. And I would just move on and spend more time at a different machine that worked, you know, in a similar way. But I would go to my area, do my stretches, do some light weights, you know, do stretching with weights. You know, I would do my butterflies. I would do, like, the leg kick machine thing, where you have to, like, kick back, you know, to work your thighs and your glutes. And there's, like, the spinny one, where it's your ab muscles, you know, like you're on your knees. and you're on the thing, and then you have to like use your abs to twist your body. So I would always do those, and then I would sometimes do the balancing. That wasn't every time, it was sometimes. It depended on if I felt like doing that one. But then I would always do like the bike and the elliptical, right? The thing, that one, isn't that the elliptical? I like the elliptical. I find it fun, and if you do it right, that shit burns. You can really feel it working. And like the bike, and I always do leg presses, cause I got boom. It's so funny. I saw a meme about that not too long ago. It's like women without working out, and then like men. And it's just like men who do work out, and they're like struggling to do leg presses, and the women gets on the machine. I don't know what it is, but like women, we just naturally have like really powerful legs. I don't know what that is, but like I do more than what I weigh. Even if I haven't been in the gym in months, I'm like, I'll start off like, let me start off low and only do my weight. And I'm like, that shit's light. And then I like fucking just keep pushing it up. Like I do like a lot more than my weight. I can't remember, but I know it's like at least 180, which is a lot more than what I weigh. The leg slide. So there's there's the leg presses. There's two different types, I guess. There's the ones where you're like laying down and your feet are like up. You know, so you get to see my fucking probably dirty socks, sorry. The one where you're like on your back and then you gotta like push up. And then there's the one where you're kind of just like in the chair, slanted a little bit. So the one where you're like laying almost all the way down on the ground and then you're like pushing like straight up. And then there's the one where you're like this, where you're almost going straight out. And I do both of those. I didn't always do the one where you lay down and press up, mainly because they only had like one of those machines, and it always seemed like there was like a bro dude on it, and I was like, I don't feel like waiting for it. Like if there's someone on a machine, I'll just skip it, and if I'll go to it, I'll just check in on it later, and if it's still not there, I'm just skipping it for the day. But do that, and then the ones where you pull the leg bar up. I don't know what everything's called. I just do them. You know, where you have the bar and you pull the leg up. So you have that resistance across like here. And then I always do the one with where you press in on it on your toes to work your calves. So like slide or leg extension. Both, I guess. I think the first one, the leg slide is the first one, right? And then the leg extension is where it goes out. So that one, oh, and the thigh one. So basically all those machines are right next to each other. And what I would do is I would like just hop from machine to machine, and I would go into the back corner, and then I would do like my lat pulls, and then I would do like these, what are these called? Are these also called butterflies? Anyways, I do these, lat pulls, and then, what's the other one? Not pull-ups. Oh, I would do, on the weight machine, where you pull out with the big machine. And I would also tuck my foot in and do kick backwards. So, for the weights. I had like a full routine, and I knew exactly what I wanted to do every time I went in. I always did the same things. It's just I did a full body routine every time I went in. So, it's just sometimes I would maybe skip a machine, like I said, if it's full, or if I wasn't feeling it that day, like, I don't know. Maybe I did a lot of because I would hit the gym after working at the bank and after working at the mall. And so sometimes I got a lot of steps in already, and I maybe didn't want to have as heavy of a leg day. So sometimes I would maybe skip a couple of the leg machines. But for the most part, I had a pretty good routine, and I would hit everything, and it would take like 3-4 hours at the gym every day. But I loved it. I loved being a gym rat. It's just when you work 2 jobs and you spend all your free time at the gym, like, I wasn't getting anything else done. I mean, I guess there's worse things you could be doing, but yeah. So I would get up at work, and I would get to work at like 8, I think. I think I'd get to work around 8, 8:30. And then I would get off work around, after both jobs, I think the mall closed at like 10, so I would get off around 10:30. And then it would take me like an hour to get home, or about a half hour to get to the gym. So I'd get to the gym around 12, 12:30, depending on traffic. And then I would be there until like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then I would go to work. I would work out, go home, and then do it all again. And that, it wasn't every day, but it was probably like 4 or 5 days a week I did that. I do like an hour or 2. See, I can't do just an hour or 2. Like, to me, I can't, but if you're, it makes sense if you're only doing one piece, I guess. Like, if you're only doing your legs, I guess that makes sense. You're only doing your arms, I guess that makes sense. But when you're doing, like, a full body workout each time, which is what I like to do, that's what works for me, then I guess that makes sense. Because I'm working my arms, I'm working my legs, I'm working, you know, my butt, I'm working cardio, I'm doing stretches, and, you know, so there's flexibility, and I don't know. Chainsaw! What's up, buddy? How you been? How you been, buddy? My butt gave you a good giggle? Good. We're talking about that gym life and how I used to be a gym rat. I used to work 2 jobs and still spend like up to 4 hours a day at the gym. Shit you not. And then there would be the days where I didn't go to the gym, and then I would just like hang out with my friend and drink, and we'd go out to like a local. It was actually really nice. We were friends at the mall, and if you've ever worked in a mall life is different than regular retail life. There's just like shit I don't know, it's just a different environment. It's almost like a weird little family. And so we would like go and drink and vent about mall life. It was fun. It was fun. You break upper lower body workouts between 3 days. 3 days is the sweet spot. See, what I really want to do, because, okay, I eat healthy and work out, and that works well for me, right? But I also, after I stopped going to the gym, that's when I started getting into fasting. I really want to pair the two, because what professional, like, people will do is they will go into they'll eat like, you know, a really solid meal that makes sense for fasting, you know, high protein, high fiber, low sugar, you know, all that jazz. And they'll eat that before they go into fasting, and then they'll fast, you know, they'll drink a bunch of water, they'll have salt water throughout the day, because you want to make sure that you have sodium. You want to make sure, because once you get into sodium after you get off fasting, it can fuck you. It can undo what you did, basically. It's crazy. Your body is so crazy. But after 72 hours of fasting, your body goes into like this crazy hunter or huntress mode. and it's like peak performance time. It goes into like rebuilding stuff, makes you have better focus, it makes you burn fat better, it makes your body like just delete everything unnecessary, and then you also go into like a really efficient muscle building mode. And a lot of people, when they're going in for competitions or movie roles or something like that, they'll fast for at least 3 days, and then they'll start doing their insane workouts. And they'll do that for like 2-3 days or something, and then they'll slowly, you know, introduce some food, and you know, they'll slowly come out of the fast, and then they'll go back into the fast like the next week and do it again. So I really want to try doing my crazy gym routine paired with my crazy fast routine and see, because I get good results when I'm just fasting, and I get good results when I'm working out like a fucking crazy person. Now, if I can take the two and put them together, I feel like I would have my best self. How much would one have to pay to download this? I need this in my life. To download what? What are we downloading? I mean, whatever, we'll figure it out. Whatever you want, we'll download it. Can we have an 18 pack and 26 inch Wi-Fi? I would look like such a freak. Muscles. Oh my god, I would look like such a freak. Oh man, so part of my basement intentions for renovations and stuff, I know you guys have heard me talk about it a long time. I want to do like workout and like dance videos with you guys, and some people will be here just to watch, and that's okay. No pressure. But the idea behind it is, you know, we're all in our house, we don't have prying eyes, nobody has to worry about feeling embarrassed, and everybody can just like dance together, but separately, you know, and get in shape and have fun together. You know, it's good cardio and things like that, and I think that would just be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I am working on getting that set up, but I gotta get my gym set up first. I gotta get my flooring installed the rest of the way, so that is probably gonna be a spring thing. I'm also gonna try to get my garden extended this summer, and I'm looking into getting chickens. I'm looking into getting chickens this summer. So I may have some other projects going on as well, but as far as inside goes, I'm working on getting everything shifted, stuff put away, stuff organized. I've donated more stuff. I've donated a bunch of stuff, guys, like so much. And just finding homes for things, storage for things, and then I'm gonna get a green screen, and I'm gonna figure out how to do the thing where like you can, I don't know, I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure out how I can put me in the game, and everybody can join along, everybody can dance when they want to, they can take a break when they want to. I figure we could take like votes on songs to dance to and stuff, because there's some I can't do. Even at my best, I couldn't do them, so. See. You love eggs, you eat 2 every morning. I love eggs also, which is why I was so surprised at how expensive they got. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm buying chickens. It's ridiculous how expensive they are now. It's crazy. Yeah, sure, so that sounds interesting. Yeah, like Zumba. So, like, you remember Zumba? Like, you dance as a workout and you do, like, the whole routine? Zumba classes. Well, they had the Zumba games, and those are fun. For the Kinect, so it tracks your body and everything. Aren't they like $3.99 now? No, they're more than that. It's over $4 for a dozen. And I bought, let's see, hold on. Let me look at egg prices really quickly, because it was like a lot of money. So, where's the one that I get? The one that I always get. Why? Wait, why do eggs only have a 3-star rating? Who's low rating the eggs? 2.5 stars for the eggs? Why? Who's giving eggs a low rating? Hold on, I gotta investigate this. My ADHD cannot. What? It's all about the pricing. Okay. And the eggs are getting smaller. I will say I noticed that last time I bought eggs. Did you notice that? I buy the large eggs, but they were like small, medium, large. They were nowhere near the same size. Ridiculously priced. You could buy a live chicken cheaper. That's what we're gonna do. Extremely. So everyone's giving it a downvote because of the price. So, like, the fact that... Okay, you guys know Eggland's Best, right? Those are the eggs that are incredibly expensive, and they have, like, the little E stamped on them. Those used to be way more expensive than regular eggs. And these eggs... So, the large A... eggs at Kroger are $5.89, and the Eggland's count that's the same is $5.79. It's 10 cents cheaper to get Eggland's Best. That is insane. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that when I was at the store because I never look at Eggland's Best. That is bananas. It is cheaper to get Eggland's Best than Kroger eggs. But the 60 count egg, which is what I get, it's $20. It's $19.49 to be exact, but it's $20 fucking for eggs. Like, that's insane. Zumba Fitness, you do remember that era. Yeah, I want to bring it back. I want to bring it back for stream. I think it would be fun. Get everybody out of their seats, interactive. And I get it, and I know it's not realistic that everyone at home is going to be joining in and dancing and, you know, getting out of their shell and having fun. Some people are just going to watch. I get that. But I think it would be nice for the people who want to do it, but are maybe... There's a lot of people out there who want to dance, but they don't go out to dance. They don't have anybody to dance with. They're insecure. They get embarrassed easily. Maybe they want to go... Because I know that there were people during that era when Zumba was really, really big that, like, was too embarrassed to even go to the classes. So, like, it could be fun, you know? You buy a 2 dozen, it's cheaper than a carton of 18 eggs. Maybe my boy math was off, I don't know. Yeah, I buy the, Well, I will say when I went to the store last time, they actually had the dozen eggs on sale, and it was cheaper, so... But I don't know, I do something, last time I was at the store, I also had, like, a lot of leftover coupons, and what I do is I take my coupons that I'm not going to use, that are going to be expiring soon before I go to the store next, and I just leave them on the products that they're for, you know, just see if someone else needs them. Try to pay it forward, you know. Yeah, that's wild. Who is buying a 6 count of eggs? Who only needs 6 eggs? No. What? They make 6 count eggs. I would karaoke dance with Kim. I would karaoke dance with you. Yes. Let's do it. I'll be your backup dancer while you karaoke sing. I don't know what this is, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Life goal. Hashtag updated. Yes. There is a bar near me that actually the guy I work with, or work for technically, his wedding, like, DJ business. If you guys have watched the DJ streams, you've seen him before. If you saw the Christmas stream, you've seen him. Nick, DJ Nick. He loves karaoke. He is so big on karaoke. I do not have the vocals for that. I mean, I just don't. I have performance anxiety. I can't. I lock up. Like, if I don't think anybody's watching me, I've been told by people that are like, I heard you. And I was like, what? I was working at a gig, and I had, what song was that I had stuck in my head? I had a song stuck in my head. I can't think of it, but it's like a slower, like, more emotional song, and I just had it like stuck, and I kept singing the same part over and over again, and I thought I was by myself, but apparently the guy I work with, he heard me, and he was like, I didn't know you could sing. And I was like, what? He's like, no, I heard you. I was like, what did you hear? You didn't hear anything. Like, I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you can sing. He's like, you had a song stuck in your head, and you didn't think anybody was around, but I was around. He's like, and you've got a really good voice. I was like, I don't know what you heard, but no. And, like, my dad was a vocalist. My brother's a vocalist. Yeah, you know, like, but I can't perform. I just can't. I can't do it. How? If you motherfuckers have never watched Chainsaw stream when he is doing karaoke, you gotta watch this man. It is a sight, and I love it. It's one of my favorite things. He is so amazing. How you do that? I did not know. I would die. I do not have the courage to do that. You are so brave. Is it time we start using the Family Guy food unit measurement? A hammock of cake, a pallet of Cheez-Its. What else now? A drum of grape jam? I need a desk of jelly. I need a drum of mayonnaise. Now, a drum of mayonnaise I could actually get behind. I would eventually go through all that. Kim got exposed. I did. And I don't know. I don't think I'm a good singer. Like, that's what they told me. And that's one opinion. So you don't have to take that to heart. Don't be expected to hear anything glamorous out of these pipes. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just can't do it. Like, and I am in key enough to know when I'm off key, which is important. That's an important part of singing, to know when you sound bad. Everybody has moments where they know when they sound bad, unless they're drinking, and then everything sounds great. But, like, even the best singers, like, on stage have been like, well, hold on, start that again. Nope, I fudged that. But, like, I can tell, like, if I go to, I get, like, shy. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how you do it, Chainsaw. I don't know how you do it. You're a fucking god. I don't fucking know, man. Let's do a movie drink night, then move on to a co-op karaoke. I'm so down. I can't. I will lock up. I'm telling you, I am not a public singer. I am a shower singer. I am a shower singer, and when I'm cleaning and think I'm alone singer. That's where I sing. That's where I shine. For some reason, I just thought of being dropped into a vat of mayonnaise. Sickening. It would be really good for your hair and skin. You know, they do that. Shit you not, they do that. Because, like, egg washes are really good for your hair. People do vinegar washes, people do beer washes, but mayonnaise is actually something that people will put in their hair. They'll use it on their skin as well, because it's got egg in it, it's got the vinegar in it. It's got a lot of nutrients in it that you actually, that like a lot of hair masks have, and getting like bulk mayonnaise is cheaper than getting like fancy hair masks. So people will straight up do beer, like they'll use like a lot of like Bud Light or something, or well, maybe not anymore. Nobody uses Bud Light for anything anymore. and like mayonnaise, and they'll use that for like a hair like leave-in conditioner kind of thing. Not leave-in, like they'll let it sit like a hair mask and then rinse it out. Kim and Worm thinks I have a good voice. Maybe I could join karaoke night. Yes! Nugget karaoke! Let's go! I'll host it. I'll be like, and up next, we've got Mitch singing, I don't fucking be living La Vida Loca. I don't fucking know. Upside, inside out. Kim. I would die if that happened to me. I am not partial to the mayonnaise. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm saying there's worse things you could fall into than a vat of mayonnaise. It could very easily end up making your hair... You never know. Maybe that'll be what changes it. You fall into a vat of mayonnaise, you come out and you're like handsome Squidward, but your hair is like all majestic. Your skin comes out glowing and perfect, pores closed up magically, and you're like, damn, mayonnaise is where it's at. It could happen. It could happen. A vat of shit. Oh no. Have you heard? I just heard the Mr. Ballin story about that. The lady that died that way. Disgusting. The disrespect the universe showed on that lady by throwing her into a vat of caca and her drowning in it. That is so foul. I would die a bazillion deaths. There's no way. That just, no. Speaking of majestic hair, I found a pic of me with my long hair. Ooh, share it. She died that way. Sounds like she's dealt with enough shit for the day. Sorry, had to. Yeah, and you know what's the most fucked up thing? So apparently this town used to be like a touristy hotspot, and the town just kind of dwindled away, and you know, it like the homeless moved in kind of thing, and just tourism stopped, and so she became the mayor, and she's like the most perfect person to be the mayor. She would be like directing traffic for the school kids, feeding the homeless, building shit. She would be out there working the roads, like she would be out there like on like helping the police arrest people. Like she was an active mayor. She was out there, she was in the community, she was getting her hands dirty from sunup to sundown. She would go and visit people's houses just to check in on them. How are you doing? Is everything going okay? You know, just she's what every politician should be. She genuinely had a passion for her community and wanted to turn things around. And every day from like sunup to sundown, she was working for her town. Every day. Just with a smile on her face, making sure people were happy, making sure people were getting arrested and getting handled properly, making sure everyone had the budgets they needed, making sure that everything was safe everywhere. But that day, she had gone to the water sanitation plant, which I never even heard of a mayor voluntarily doing. And she was going there to help clean the vats, which she had done before. So she didn't think, like, nobody really thought that she would need supervision to be in there. But something happened where she was cleaning the vats and she fell in. And these vats of waste, the town's waste, are like quicksand. So she kind of like flopped into it and then, you know, like didn't really sink into it. Like it's not like it's like poopy water. Like it's like thick. And so she fell in, and when like she tried to like move like quicksand, like that's what made her like sink into it more. And by the time and like that morning, like the next morning, they realized like nobody had seen her, and like she wasn't doing her morning rounds to check on the neighborhoods and stuff. And so Like, they went and, like, were looking for her, and they found out she was doing that job the previous day or something, and they found her face down in the, like, muck. The shitty muck. Just the quicksand of gluck. And the autopsy showed that she did, in fact, drowned in it. So she swallowed and breathed in the waste paste, if you will. Which is both. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. She was genuinely like the perfect person, perfect politician. She is the ideal person that you want. Someone who cares, someone that's going to be there, understand how things work in the community, try to do better, and fucking dies in just the most degrading, disgusting, disrespectful way possible. It's just so sad. It's always good people that die the most messed up ways. That's terrible. Yeah. 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 Yeah, anytime someone's like, God works in mysterious ways, I'm like, Yeah, did she really deserve that, though? Don't think so. Don't think so. It's really weird. It's really weird. Too much shake waiting causes cramps. 10-minute chat delay. Oh no, Red. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I never got into the shake weights. I always thought those looked ridiculous. I can't believe that those were sold in stores, to be completely honest with you. I can't imagine finding someone dead, let alone like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been around a lot of dead people, but I've never, like, been like, ah, shit, I gotta call the cops, there's a dead guy here. Like, I've never found a dead person. I'm okay with that, though. Like, I'm okay with never finding a dead person. I've been around dead people. I've been around where I was actually at the scene of a really terrible accident where a young boy died. It was very sad. Yeah, he didn't make it. It was really sad. She did everything. Like, people I knew. Like, I helped with, getting paper towels. They tried to, like, stop the bleeding on this kid. And, but he was gone. He was gone before. Yeah, it's just sad. It was really sad. But, so I've been around like that, but I've never, like, just found a body. Speaking of being around dead people, I'm offended, and I wasn't wearing makeup. How dare you? Wait, disregard that entire thing. What do you mean? How are you offended? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. I've been around some weird shit. And there's a few people that know, like, I've been around some really crazy, like, traumatic deaths. Yeah, I've just never, like, found a random body. I think I would be, like, weirdly chill with it. I would just be like, well, that sucks for that guy. Damn. That guy's dead as shit. We should probably talk to somebody about that. I would buy your book. You know, I used to joke about writing my story down, but I don't think anybody would believe it. Like, I don't think I could sell it in, like, the autobiography section. I think people would, like, try to put it in the fiction section. I don't think people would believe me. Like, my life has been full of just, like, the craziest shit. And maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I'll have someone, like, help me organize. Because I don't think I could write it by myself. I think I would need someone who is, like, a professional writer to help me get all my life story down and in the proper order, because I am all over the place when I recall things, and like help me get it down and like turn it into a cohesive series of events. The Kaminoki Chronicles, yeah. The thing I came to finding someone dead was a coworker had a brain stroke in his truck. He's a vegetable now. Seemed like a good guy. Ooh, that's sad. That's sad. That's really sad. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I feel so bad for people who are vegetables, because unless they have the ability to communicate that they actively want to be there, I think it's really selfish to keep people like that, like alive. That might sound cold, but I always think about this one story, and I don't know if I may have told this story before, but it's not my story, it's something I saw online. It was like a documentary kind of thing, and it was supposed to be framed in the light of how loving and important this father figure, or this father was, and how amazing his family, specifically his son, was for their bond and them taking care of him. So the father was this huge adventurer. He loved to live life to the fullest. I mean, we're talking like hiking, skiing, kayaking, skydiving. The guy did all the high adrenaline type activities. He was like an adventurer, okay? And then something happened. I don't remember what, but he became a vegetable. And like, can't move anything, can't talk, can't express himself, can't signal or anything. Just kind of like full veg, right? And the kid takes care of his dad because he loves him so much, and he carries him up and down the stairs, and I'm just thinking that has to be the biggest hell for that guy to go to be this adventurer, loving, crazy adrenaline chasing guy, to having to be carried around everywhere by his teenage son. That's a living hell. There is no way that guy he doesn't have a quality life, first of all. And I'm sure there's probably moments he's happy he gets to see things, but like, there's no way. Like, if he's in there, that's hell. That's hell for that guy. Yeah, that would be, that's fucking bananas. I just, it's so, and I understand, they tried to frame it as like the kid and him loving his father so much and their bond and everything, and I get that and I respect that, but that, at that point, that's just selfish, that's selfish to do that to someone, to put them in a place where they can't, someone who loves life so much to its fullest, to putting them at the ability of like, to nothing. Like, he can't do living life to its most minimal abilities, and that, like, just literally laying there and breathing is what they do. They have to be fed and stuff. It's just, that's just sad. It's sad for the dad, it's sad for the son, it's selfish for the son to do it, it's selfish for the mom to entertain it, and it's living hell for the dad, it is. It's so sad. That reminds me a lot of the movie Johnny Got His Gun. Loses everything. Limbs, eyesight, hearing, all of it. Oof. Yeah. No. Chuck my potato ass somewhere where I can just, like, die in peace. Just a little 30-cent solution for that. Absolutely sounds like hell without ever really knowing. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like hell to me, and I'm not even someone that's like that kind of level of person, like, I love life, don't get me wrong, but I am not someone who's like that adrenaline junkie chasing adventurer. Like, I'm very much a let me enjoy the peace of life and Mother Nature and animals. And I'm very like, I'm a grounded spirit. I am not a flying spirit, you know, like I'm just, I want to stay right here. Feet on the ground, head in the clouds. That's right. I do not need my feet anywhere other than right on the ground. It's totally fine. You know, I like you know, kayaking. I like swimming and stuff, but you will not catch me out in the ocean. That shit's terrifying. You will not catch me like whitewater rafting in areas where I could potentially get sucked under and die. Like whitewater rafting where that's not a threat, yes. Whitewater rafting where it's potential, where there's like vortexes I could get sucked under, because those exist. That's terrifying. Absolutely not. I will not be taking that risk. No, sir. Yeah, just let me enjoy sitting in my yard and listening to the birds. That's all I need. Right. Like, that's my level. I'm good. I'm so good with that. Like, you can jump out of all the airplanes. I'm so gonna be over here floating on a floaty in a lake. Like, I'm so good. I'm so good. I'll go to the quarry and hang out and just chill, listen to the birds, sunbathe, throw some water up on me like a seal. Yeah, like that. I'm good. That's what I'm good with. Eat by a shark. The lazy river. Yeah, exactly. That's my speed right there. I love kayaking though. I really do. That's a good workout, and it combines everything I love. I like to get to be out in nature. I like to be out in water. I like to be in the sun. I like to get a workout. So, you know, it just, kayaking just ties all the things I like together. Get to listen to birds. You can just kind of float when you need to and just chill and relax and sunbathe. It's just, I love that. I need to get a kayak. I need to get a kayak, and I need to get a car that can carry a kayak so I can go kayak. Eaten by a shark. Okay. Okay, as far as sharks go, there is... I actually do want to do the swimming with the sharks and off that. I've talked about that before in Florida. That does sound fun. It will be really scary, but it would be fun. I'd rather swim with sharks than like alligators, you know? What if it flips over? I mean, then I was doing something really stupid on it, and I kind of deserve whatever happens to me. But it's really hard to flip over a kayak. I don't know. I've never had that problem. The only time I've ever had a problem is when I was with a girl in a canoe, which is different than a kayak, of course, but it's similar. And she intentionally tried to flip it. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, we're with a group of people, and we are off on our own, because it's one of those things, like, where you, like, go with groups of people, and it's, like, a mass rental, but everybody gets their own things, and then you can just, like, go down the river as long as you're back by a particular time kind of thing. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to flip this? Like, at the time, God, we were probably, like, 13-ish age area. And I don't know, maybe even a little younger, honestly, somewhere around there. But let's just say 12, 13, give or take a year or two. But friggin', I was like, we are not, like, I don't know if you know what a boat full of water feels like, but it's heavy. Like, I don't know if you expect me to fucking fix this, but, like, if you tip this over, like, there's a good chance we may need to be rescued. Someone may need to come get us. And she didn't listen to me. And I was smart enough to where I saw her doing it, like, she was starting to do it, and I was like, alright. So I had my stuff in, like, a baggie. This was back in the day when you had, like, the waterproof cases for the disposable phones. So I, like, had all my stuff. I was like, alright, let me organize my shit before it gets lost in the river. And we were kind of close to, like, the bank, so she's doing her fucking tippy shit. And I'm like, stop. I'm like, oh my god, you are going to, like, get us screwed, right? luckily, like I said, I've always been kind of like stronger. Earlier, I was talking about that, like gym stuff, like naturally strong. When I was a kid, the first time I pulled on a lap pool, I was probably in like the third grade ish, maybe even less, but like around then. And I don't even know how much kids that are that old weigh, but my very first attempt at a lap pull was 80 pounds as a third grader, and it was a petite third grader, and it's actually incredibly easy. I was like, oh, this is great, and like I loved it, and it became my favorite arm workout. Still is, love them. But yeah. So luckily, after I get out and I save myself, she tips herself. I've positioned myself in a way where I'm good and it's not a problem. But she's freaking out now because she actually tipped it. I was just like, you mean all the things I told you to not do, you did them, and now the consequences that I warned you about have happened, and now you're like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's what I said was gonna happen. So I have to fucking get her to like get her shit together because it's like floating down the river. I had my shit together, so I was able to just like set it up on a tree. And I was like, you need to fucking help me. So she's like, well, what do we do? I was like, fucking, it's a canoe. What do you mean, what do we do? It's full of water. We gotta fucking get the water out. So I had to like explain to her. We had to like fucking pull it over to the shore and then roll it over to dump it. And like, it's like scooping the water out. And she, like, after we got it taken care of, she started laughing. I was like, if you pull this shit again, I will fucking take off with the canoe myself and leave you here. And I'll be like, I don't know where she went. We pulled over to pee on a tree and she's gone now. I don't know. Bigfoot got her. Go find her. I don't know. Like, like fucking, like, how? Just, she would do the stupidest shit like that though. So I wasn't really 100% surprised when she started rocking it, thinking it was gonna be funny. And I was like, you're gonna fucking tip it. You're gonna fucking tip it. You're gonna tip it, and then you're gonna be upset. And she was. She was upset her shoes got wet. She was upset her stuff was floating down the river. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Hold the kayak and you drive. We got it. You just hold your arms out the top, just holding onto the kayak for dear life. Yes. But then a gust of wind takes it and you just go flying out the top. I'm like, shit. Guys, we lost Mitch. We lost Mitch, guys. We lost Mitch and the kayak. What a silly little goose she was. Yeah, I mean, okay, so this girl, I wish I could say I was exaggerating at this. So back in the day, everybody had like keychains and stuff, and like we're like, they said stuff on them in like bubble letters, and it's really dumb. Looking back, I don't know why we carried all this shit we didn't need. Like, why did I have 80 lanyards and a shitload of keychains, but no keys for anything? I had like one key for my house. And then I lost that key, and then I just used the window to get in and out of the house and lock the doors. So, I mean, but anyways, I digress on that. This keychain, I swear to God, guys, I wish I was exaggerating, but I had a clock on my bed at the time, so I know for a fact when it started and when it stopped, because I watched the clock when I realized that this was an event that was unfolding before me. So I had this keychain, and oh God, what did it say on it? It was like, it said something to the effect of like, to keep stupid people entertained, flip over or something, but it said it on both sides. She flipped that thing back and forth for 15 minutes before I took it away from her because she just wasn't getting it, and it started to go from being very funny to sad. And yeah, it did. It said something to the effect of like, to keep idiots busy, flip over, to keep an idiot entertained, flip over or something. So, but it said it on both sides. So you just like flip it over. And then like a normal person would do that once, maybe twice, and be like, oh, I get it. That's so silly. That's dumb. It's calling me stupid because I keep flipping it. 15 minutes! Shit you not exaggerating. I told you, I had a clock on my bed at the time, like my alarm clock, and I like gave it to her, and she just kept flipping it over. She's like, I don't get it. What do you mean? And she like, I started laughing. She's laughing. She doesn't know why she's laughing. She knows that I'm laughing, so she's laughing, but she just keeps flipping it over. And I was like, I tried to like explain it to her, and she was like, what? I was like, yeah, like to keep an idiot busy, flip over, you know, like to keep an idiot entertained, you flip it over and it says the same thing. She's like, yeah, why does it say the same thing? Like, it just, you flip it over a bunch. And I was just like, no. God, like this girl was my frenemy. It's for years, okay? So, but like this was one of those moments where I was just like, girl, please understand. Please get it. Get there faster. She did not get there. She did not get there. I ended up taking it away. I was like, she was like, I don't understand. Why is this funny? I was like, if you don't get it by now, you're not going to. And I took it away. And I had to think about some things for a while after that. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. God love her. God love her. Needless to say, she was a blonde. She also loved and wanted to wear, I had this tank top and it said that brunettes have more fun or something. It was something, you know, like, it's like blondes or, you know, that whole thing about blondes. But I had a shirt that was like a tank top that was like brunettes are better, or brunettes have more fun, or brunettes are smarter or something. I don't know. But I don't remember what it said. And she was like, can I wear this? I love this. I was like, girl, you're blonde as fuck. What do you mean? Like, look at you with your blonde, you're pale as shit, and your blonde hair, blue eyes. And she was like, but it's so funny. I was like, go for it. Wear it. Wear it. And she wore it around to school and stuff. And people were just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows, man? Although I did spook her once, and she tried to stab me with a tampon. I startled her, and she went, ah! Screamed at me and tried to stab me with a tampon. I laughed for a very long time at that one. They say slow and steady wins the race, but she wasn't even moving. Please, tell me more about how stupid blondes are. Okay, let me tell you something. The blonde rule does not apply to men. I don't know how you guys got out of that, but it doesn't. And I don't know why, but the dumb blonde thing does not apply to men. It's just women. And I don't know why. I do not know why. She tried to stab it with a tampon. Yeah. Yeah, I startled her. And that was her offense. Her defense was a great offense. I guess if she had stabbed me with it successfully, it would have immediately closed the wound. So, I mean, no love lost there, right? But, like... she tried to, like, psycho stab me. But with a tampon. It's fucking hilarious. You damn straight. You know what? A lot of my closest guy friends have been blondes over the years. None of them were, like, dumb, like my blonde female friends. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why that is. I noticed that a long time ago. Because one of, like, my oldest friend, like, the only friend I think I have that's, like, longer than what I've known Worm is also a blonde. And he's cool as shit. Although I haven't talked to him in a while. I should probably check in. I know an airhead blonde, super nice, but oh lordy Lou, she is not scoring double digits. Your IQ is not supposed to take the room temperature challenge, okay? Like, if your IQ and your age are close, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, ugh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. She was something else. I'm sure there's a bunch of other stories that I forgot about being around her, because we hung out together all the time. Like, I half lived at her house, and I called her grandma because she lived with her grandma. I called her grandma. Her name was Beverly, so I called her Grandma Bev. So like we were like really close, but oh, there was one time, I don't know if I've told this story or not. There was one time where we were watching The Ring, and it was not the first time I had seen The Ring, but it was the first time she had seen The Ring. This is one of my favorite stories because it also it's just the best. It's the universe just aligned so great. So we watched The Ring. Our thing, we were those girls that would go to like Family Video, and we would do the horror movie stuff, and we would do like the sleepover weekends where we would watch a bunch of horror movies and eat popcorn and curl up together on the couch, because guys don't do that, I don't think, but girls do. We totally just like co-sleep. We cuddle and sleep and hold each other through movies and stuff, and like it's very like it's way more open, I guess, than guys. I don't know. But so like that's the relationship we had. And so we were watching The Ring, and and she's all freaked out by it. It's totally creepy, and you know, The Ring was still relatively new, I think, at the time. And so she was like really like, oh my god, you know, this is so wild. But I shit you not, the most beautiful thing in the world happened. The phone started to ring as soon as the credits were over. As soon as like the movie, you know, like in the credits where it like shows the movie, it shows like the Ring movie in the credits, like the act, like the tape. As soon as that was over, the phone rang. She started screaming, and she was almost to the point of tears. My mom had the phone in her hand, and she is just screaming, "Don't answer the phone! Don't answer the phone!" She's like almost crying. She's like so freaked out. I am dying. I'm egging her on, but I'm dying. I'm laughing so hard. It was one of the funniest fucking things. She's screaming. She's crying. She's like, "Don't do it! Don't!" It's real. Like, she's fucking freaking out. The phone rings. It's just going off the hook. It's not hanging up. And she's just fucking just so freaked out. And my mom is just standing there like, she's like, should I entertain it? Should I not answer the phone? Should I answer the phone? Like, my mom thought it was funny. She was just like, this bitch is crazy, like laughing. I was dying. I was like, I couldn't breathe. I thought it was just like the funniest thing ever. And my mom ends up answering the phone, and she's like, and it was my dad. My dad was calling. And my dad was like, what is happening? And my dad was freaking out on the phone because he hears all this screaming in the background. Mom had to explain to and I'm dying because now my mom has to explain to my dad why there's all this shrieking going on. And my dad found it hilarious once he found out what was going on. And it was so fucking funny. And like, it shook her for like the rest of the day. And it was so funny. It wasn't even at nighttime. It was like in the middle of the day we watched the movie. It was just the most perfectly. I mean, I couldn't have planned. If I had planned to prank her to call her, I don't know if I could have timed it better. Like, it was so perfectly timed. It was so funny. It was just the greatest. It was so good. You know, an airhead blonde, super nice, but oh lordy. Oh, I read that. No, you know, a lot of really intelligent blondes. I think it comes down to if you were subject to the ugly duckling effect. No comment. Moving on. It's so really funny. It's so sad at the same time. It's not even nighttime. It's the icing on the cake. Yeah. Yeah. Like I feel like when it's nighttime, that makes it like better. You know, like for being spooked out. But it was like bright as fuck in the middle of the day on like a Sunday or something. It was just funny. That was just a really funny. It's just, I don't know if I've ever seen the timing on something line up so perfectly for something like that. It was just so good. And like the fact that my dad was a part of it makes it even better for me because like it's just him realizing like what was happening like after like figuring out that like nobody was wounded and like everything was okay and that it was like this crazy girl reacting like overreacting to this movie and how he like called and how the horror movie we just watched was based off a like a cursed phone call and like he thought it was so funny. He was just like he's like that is great. He's like I can't believe that it was that good. So it was just funny. It was just funny to have like everybody that at the time that was like close to me like involved in this in one way or another. It was just great. Chainsaw. Yeah, we go no comment and move on that. We just gonna pass right by that. Oh man. Good times. Good times. Good times indeed. Rumble chat. I feel bad that the Rumble chat is like acting delayed. Sorry about that. I remember one missed call scared me, the movie. I don't know why, but the opening scene and Scream really fucking got me. Probably because I already had PTSD when Scream came out, but the whole concept of people being able to see into your house and someone being like out in the shadows and following you or like plotting against you but you can't see them so you can't really prepare for that like that fucked me up. That like got me. I don't know why, but it fucking got me. And like I already had some PTSD with the concept of like people doing harm by looking in the house. So, because I grew up with around this whole mindset, and I unfortunately, because PTSD, weirdly enough, can be if you grow up around it or if you're around it enough, it can be like transferred. It can be learned behavior. So like I got diagnosed with PTSD at a really young age because my dad had PTSD from Vietnam. So I ended up like having some of the same things he had. So like I was hyper paranoid about windows and stuff. And because his whole thing was like, I know there's not snipers in Florida, but there could be snipers in Florida. So like we always had to keep the blinds closed. And so that was like already kind of a thing I was dealing with. And then like that whole opening scene and like the slashing, but not seeing it happen, you just because like it all, especially when you already have PTSD, like you kind of process it a little differently. And for me, like the way the scene played out and like it just like really fucked with me. It just my brain processed it very intensely. I've gone back and watched Scream a bunch of times since then, like especially since having like therapy and dealing with my shit a lot, and I'm like, oh, it's not bad. I don't like it doesn't affect me anymore. But like even some of the parts of the scene, I'm like, why did I remember it that way instead of the way it is? Like it was really weird. But your brain does weird shit sometimes. Sinister is another one. Sinister, I liked Sinister. I liked Sinister because it had, like, at least what I thought was a more original take on something. And I appreciate that. I think I've brought that up before. You know, I appreciate stories that try to bring something new and original to the table. Even if it's not 100% the best execution, I do like the attempt at something new because everything is just so copy-paste anymore, especially in horror. It's so copy-paste. It's so cliche. But yeah, Sinister was good. Sinister was good. The concept of not knowing that you are the target until it's too late is diabolical. And the whole, you know, building it up and the torture, like the mind games, you know, kind of thing. Just for, because it wants to push you away so it can get you. And I like that realization at the end. I was like, that is sinister. That is diabolical. That is fucking evil. But I would love to I want to know more about the lore. Like, what happens if this thing throws all the shit that it can at you and you're like, bitch, this is my house. Like, I can't have you seen the housing market, Sinister? I can't buy another house. Like, you're stuck with me and you can't kill me. Get over it. Like, what happens when Sinister's antics don't work and you're stuck with it? And it's like, what, it just has to wait until you die and someone else moves in and then moves out? Nah. And what happens if you buy the house and, like, turn it into an Airbnb? Is, like, just visiting? If you visit and then you leave, could that line you up? Like, how does that work? Sinister meets lower income bracket. Right? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, what happened? Like, they don't really address it. It's like if you move into the house and then leave. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where there are a little bit of plot holes with it. Like, is it anybody who, like, stays in the house for an extended period of time? Can it tag along with them? Does it have to be someone that, like, has their name on the deed? Like, do they have to have their name on the deed? What if you have an extended guest? Does that count? Like, what if you buy another property and you live at multiple places and you go back and forth? Does that count? Like, you know, there's some things, like, and I know I overthink it, but that's what I do. I tear stuff apart. And so there's some things about it where I'm just like, I wonder, like, what if in this scenario? Because it's really common for people to stay in more than one place. It's really common for people to have a house but travel for work. And, you know, it's what if someone has a house but then they have to downsize and go into an apartment complex? Does the entire apartment complex get cursed? Or is it just that unit, you know? What is the timeshare addendum for hauntings? Exactly. What's the timeshare addendum? What is the timeshare addendum for hauntings? How does this work? Is it gonna follow me back home? Do I need to burn some sage? Like, that's what I'm saying. I meant to say The Conjuring, but Sinister was a scary one. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, The Conjuring. You know, I have such a hard time with The Conjuring. Not because I do love the franchise, but the people the franchise is based off of are just, like, the biggest frauds. And I hate that. I hate that their, like, estate profits from these great movies that are inspired by their fake stories and that they've built on so much. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that. But the Conjuring franchise is so good. It's so good. That nun? Fuck that. That's creepy. Fuck that nun, bro. A nun can go suck a crucifix all the way. Yeah, that's a big no-go from me. That's gotta be a no from me, dog. Yeah. No, thank you. Like, I grew up in a haunted house, and it's so funny because, you know, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do, like, Reddit haunted stories, and I judge them, and I see if they're, like, see if my opinion, if I think they're legit or not. Because, let me tell you something, as someone who grew up in a haunted house, I'm very skeptical. In a haunted house, in two haunted houses, because my grandma's house was haunted, and I grew up there, and then my mom bought a house, and it was haunted, and I don't know if it was, like, I don't know. There's a theory in my family that there's like a curse or something. I don't know. There's something that follows people around, but I don't know if it's the town. I don't know if everything's haunted. Or I don't know if it followed us. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I cared about how they acted. That's all I cared about. But it's like, I know what I grew up with. And even then, growing up with it, seeing things firsthand, people say shit. And I'm just like, sounds like you got faulty wiring in your house, bro. Like, I go into this room and I feel like I'm always being watched from the exact same spot. It's like, sounds like you maybe not have the best electrical. Maybe you should have someone come look at that. If you have, you know, EMF just seeping in one corner 100% of the time, and it always makes you, and it makes you feel physically nauseous, it doesn't sound like haunting. It sounds like you got bad wiring. You should probably look into that. You just don't, you're skeptic. You don't believe. Like, bitch, I have seen things with my eyeballs, with witnesses. I know what there can be out there, and that's fine. But you have bad wiring. You know, like, I know. I don't know. The Conjuring was spooky. Being filmed inside your home, unbeknownst to you, and then seeing it must be the worst feelings. Yeah. You know, it's really hard. I will say, it is really hard to catch things. It's so hard. It's so hard, because you can't force something to, like, recreate itself. And not those kinds of things, you know? So, like, the scientific method doesn't really apply here because we don't have the ability to force things to reenact stuff. And things can be so random and unpredictable that unless you have cameras on 100% of the time and audio recorders going on 100% of the time that are, like, focused on everything everywhere, you're just not, the chances of catching something are just so low. It's so low. So low. I almost fell over in a haunted house due to some weird tunnel with lights. It makes me sick just thinking about it. A weird tunnel with lights? Like, you went through a tunnel and it was, like, all weird, like, weird vibes down there. I don't know, man. Like, I know there are definitely some interesting things out there. Like, those, like, the ghost hunter shows and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff is, you know, it's TV, right? It's total TV BS, you know? But there's some things I've seen where I'm like, okay, well, that's a little interesting. Like, for example, a lot of people know about, like, EMF, right? And EMF being tied to supernatural things and whatnot. But a lot of times, EMF can easily be interfered with when you have, like, modern homes with electrical work. You know, like I said, you can have bad wiring that could fuck it up, things like that. But in this particular instance, they took an EMF to a home that didn't have any electrical. And it was a very old home. Obviously didn't have any electrical. And it was just, like, people would buy the house and then, like, leave it there because they couldn't stay in it for very long. And there was, like a recliner. I feel like someone died in it. I don't remember exactly. It's been a long time since I've seen this, so I'm a little fuzzy on the details. But basically, the EMF reader would go bananas on this chair. And it was just really strange. I was like, well, that's something that's a little interesting, because that house doesn't have any electrical components in it. It's just a, like, recliner. Like, that's not going to be producing any EMF. So there was definitely some things that were like, Huh. Okay. Well, that's an interesting one. There could be some merit to that one. I would be interested in going there myself and seeing. But a lot of them are just so cringe, you know? Like so cringe. And I'm just like, guys, come on. You're doing way more damage to the cause than good. Oh, those moving. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those windy tunnels. Those are crazy. I went through one of those at oh, when I went to Florida for my birthday. There was the Ripley's Believe It or Not is down there, or at least there's one of them that's down there. And they have one of those, and it was like a really intense one, and I was like, whoa. Like it really fucked with me. I was like, damn. Made you nauseous instantly. It didn't make me nauseous, but it definitely made me have like it really fucked with my equilibrium. But yeah. Yeah, it's just getting proof of stuff is so hard. It's very difficult. It's very difficult when it comes to supernatural things. Don't discount everything you hear, but I take a lot of stories with a grain of salt. But there are definitely some times where someone's been saying something and I'm just like, okay, this person knows. This person knows. Like the way they said certain things happened, the way they said certain things sounded, the way they said certain things acted. I was like, okay. Okay, I see you. You know. I've seen everyone walk through just fine, but I was literally the only one having trouble. Oh, interesting. Your brain is just not wired for it. It's not wired for it, my dear. You got that street cred, so you believe him? There's definitely some things people say. Every now and then you meet someone and you're just kind of like, huh. Interesting. And they just say some shit and you're just, I don't know. When you are around it enough, you learn how to deal with it. You learn how to live with it. You learn how to control or manipulate it. You learn what your limits are, that's for sure. And you know, I don't know, how do I say this? You know when there's other people that are legit. There's just like a different vibe. When you grow up around it, when you've been around it, or when you're sensitive to it, I don't know, people who have that, there's just like, I don't want to say like an aura, but I don't know how else to word it. There's just like a different vibe to those kinds of people. It's like our own little unspoken society, and it's all like we've gotten through the stamp of I survived the other side or some shit. I don't know. Like it's just weird. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. And like I've had other people, without me talking about it, know that I've been through it. Like there's just like a weird connection. You just know. And it's not always there, but for the most part, yeah. Because you can have the ability to kind of shut that side of you off and be closed off to it and not be receptive or anything, or putting that energy out there. I just kind of am. So, I don't know. But, yeah, it's just, it's weird. It's like you literally can pass the vibe check. Like you guys know the other person. It was like, hey. Like when a motorcycle sees another motorcycle person and they're just like, yeah, what's up? Makes you just think that this person is definitely a knower, like intuition or gut instinct, the force. Maybe the force, I don't know. A version of the force, if you will. Yeah, you just know. I mean, it's just one of your senses. Humans have over 15 different senses, and a lot of people don't talk about that, you know. And like one of them, like for example, one of the senses, I don't know what the name of it technically is, but one of the senses is when you know that there's something predatory watching you. And we've all been there. I think everybody can admit that they've been there, where they just know someone is staring at them. And you know exactly where they are and where to look. And sure as shit, there's someone there staring at you. That is not like you just know. You feel the vibe. You know they're watching you. One could argue that that is a more, what one would consider a supernatural ability, to be able to understand when something is staring at you, when something is hunting you. Now, this is a base thing that anything that's ever been hunted has developed. You know, like anything that has survived and has previously been hunted has that sense of I'm in danger, something's watching me, something's hunting me. I know I'm being watched, I know I'm being followed. You know, even if you don't hear anything or see anything, you just know. But, you know, that's not something that can technically be measured scientifically. It's just a thing we all know exists, that we have the ability to do. But what is that? And it's just one of those things. It's kind of like that. It's just like, I know that we know the same thing. And it's just a different type of thing that not everybody knows. It's just, you're open on a different level. And I will say, I feel like this is also kind of common with Native Americans. Native Americans are very spiritual people. You know, we're very in tune with things, and it's just kind of natural. And I feel like that's also really common. Like, Native Americans tend to be really drawn to one another. They tend to just like find each other. Like, I don't know. It's weird. We do like it, but yeah, I don't know how to explain it very well, because it's such a weird abstract thing. How do you explain something that's not tangible, and it can't be run through a scientific method, and it can't be repeated on a command or on a whim? It's just something that is, you know. So yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Life, being a human, is weird, but it's one of our senses. It's just one of our senses. And like, humans have a lot of senses that over the years have stopped using. You know, we've turned off parts of our brain that make us more sensitive to things, or we ignore things. We're taught that, oh, that part of your brain isn't right. You know, like if a kid says they see something, instead of trying to understand what the kid says they see, or you know, and maybe they didn't see anything. Maybe it's a jacket on a coat rack in a shadow type of situation, you know, or maybe they saw something. Maybe, you know, maybe that imaginary friend that they're talking to and giving them really weird details about stuff, maybe that's not an imaginary friend. And maybe you need to look into that and say, hey, what's going on with this kid, you know? I think a lot of people are quick to teach, like, oh, that's imaginary, or oh, you know, that's just your imagination. That's not, you know, that's just a shadow on the wall. You know, there's nothing there. They're taught to shut that out. A lot of people are taught to shut that out. It doesn't exist. Don't listen to that part of your brain. And they're taught to turn it off and not be receptive to things anymore. So if you don't use it, you lose it. I think anybody could probably teach themselves to get into it and open that part of their brain, but you know, it's hard. It is hard. It's a weird tool to have. It's a very weird tool to have. It's a weird tool to have and know that you can't really talk about it. I mean, for the most part, because a lot of people just think you're crazy. I mean, for many years, I didn't talk about it with anybody. Because it's just, like, I don't need that kind of judgment. I think I know what you mean. I try to make sense. It doesn't always work. I don't. She's weird. You're a weird worm. Well, that's because Worm is an atheist and he doesn't believe in anything. And that's okay. And that's okay. I told him before, I said, I don't want you to become a believer because I know the kinds of things that he would have to go through to believe something would be astronomical. And I would not wish that on anybody. I would not wish that on anybody. Because here's the thing. I didn't start off believing in things. So, like, I remember thinking ghosts were nothing more than, like, in Scooby-Doo, right? Like, and it was always a guy in a mask. You know, like, I remember a time before the concept of those things being real ever even was, like, an idea. It was just, like, costumes and movie stuff and, like, it's just silly stuff for stories, you know? And, you know, Halloween Town and, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. But, and then, like, I had the stuff that happened to me, and then I was just like, well, what the fuck just happened to me? And I had to really process that by myself at a young age, which was not fun. And I had to start fucking researching things. And I started looking into things that matched with what I was saying, you know, people's, you know, reports on different types of things that existed, mythology, and it led me into mythologies. And I was like, what? And so, like, I was looking into mythologies and how certain things acted and behaved and people's experiences back when blogs were a thing. I don't think blogs are a thing anymore. Blogs are just an excuse for ad revenue now. So, you know, people talking about their experiences, and some of them were, like, really eerily similar to what I went through. And so, like, it was just this really weird rabbit hole of, okay, well, this person says they think it's this, you know, and then researching these different blog people's opinions to see what they were talking about and, you know, the history behind those things. And I spent, like, a long time. I was a kid, and I spent, like, all my free time researching that side of things. And I kind of became, like, a little expert on a lot of stuff, and it got really interesting because it was just weird. It was just a weird experience and a weird way to grow up. And that's one of the things, like, that's a chapter of my book I don't think anybody would really believe, me teaching myself how to, like educate myself on those kinds of things. Because I grew up in a very education-friendly household. It was very much like I watched a lot of educational programming. I did a lot of self-research. I read a lot on my own. I loved reading. I loved learning new things. So, like, I loved school. I was one of those kids. And so, like, finding something and, like, researching and knowing how to do proper research and knowing how to look for, like, legitimate sources and, you know, how to take certain things with grains of salt and how to compare different types of perspectives and things that are like, okay, these are similar stories, but people are having different, you know, this person says it's this thing, this person thinks I think it's this thing, and comparing different things. And so, like, I knew how to do, even at a young age, like, data analysis and all that shit. Of course, I didn't know what data analysis was, but, you know, I just learned a lot. And that's what got me started on looking into things and paying attention to things and how to defend myself against things. But you may be an undigested bit of beef, a blot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a fragment of underdone potato. There's more of gravy than of grave about you, whatever you are. Suddenly I'm hungry. I could see a ghost and be like, hey, Ted, I could die tomorrow. I could come back in a week and haunt Worm in person and be like, bro, you need to do XYZ so I can pass on to the next side or something. I don't know. And Worm would be like, what's up, Kim? Another grief hallucination. And I'd be like, God damn it, I'm not a grief hallucination. I'm not a projection of your grief. I'm real. Fucker, listen to me. Like, I would be so infuriated. It would be so annoying. I'd have to haunt somebody else and be like, tell Worm to do this. I have to like throw stuff. Oh no, my grief is throwing things around the house again. You could haunt me and I'd be like, damn, too much Cholula on that burrito. You could actively be making your food. I could take your burrito and throw it across the house and you'd be like, damn, that sucked. Just imagine that that's your purgatory where I'm not believing he's seeing a ghost again. Yeah, like that's what I'm stuck with. Like I can't move on until that like he fucking identifies me. Put a little too much spice in that burrito. Wait. We're waiting. Doot, 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 doot. Did you get the gravy reference? Yeah, that's from, well, I mean, it might be from more than one thing, but that's in, Charles Dickens. That's, Scrooge. Scrooge. Christmas Carol. I, was not thinking of his name for a second. It might be from something else also, but it's in that. Yeah, Dickens. Yeah, I even imagined his little house cat, his little sleeping cat, which why do you men not wear little adorable sleeping caps anymore? That is too cute. It has no purpose, but y'all did it anyways. His little sleeping hat and the pajamas, his little super night robe. Could cover up my 5-head. You guys just wore hats all the time. I miss that time when you guys just wore hats. And then you would be like, "Hi, lady." Just like wear hats all the time, even to bed. Can never be seen without a hat. Unless it's a great sign of respect. Take your hat off and hold it to your heart. Silly billies. Silly, silly billies. I don't cover this mane. I only wear a head covering to bed if it's like a satin head covering or a satin head covering when I want to do like an overnight treatment. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll do like oils, like very healthy, expensive oils on my scalp and work that in, and then I'll do like leave-in conditioners and masks and oils and my hair. It's so funny because my hair will be so clean, but it'll look like really grimy because it's just full of oils and, you know, things that it needs to thrive and shine. And so I'll do that and I'll get the ends all real good and then I'll like braid it and wrap it up and do like a whole nighttime routine and then like rinse it out with cool water the next day. But yeah, I'll leave it like that all overnight. And it is hard because when you wake up, it's like, because it feels like it's greasy. Like it's not, it's clean. I mean, it's oily technically, but it's not like gross oil. A gangsta ass do-rag? Maybe. Maybe. Don't make me bust out my do-rag. Don't do it. We can't handle that. We can't handle that much gangster. We can't handle that much gangster, Midge. You're too much. We don't need the do-rag too. I love that both Midge and I brought the same energy at the same time. Energy matched. I watched White Boy Waves. I know my way. You know, that's one thing is like the waves that black guys do in their hair. I always wonder, like, how come white guys don't do that? Is it like literally like the hair has to be able to be shaped to do that? But there's like some things that I'm like, why do y'all do that? Why don't y'all do that? I don't know. By the time I'm done, it's not gonna be waves, it's gonna be a tsunami. I don't know. I'm just asking the questions, you know. I just ask the questions. Feel like we should do something. Because I'm not, like, really ready to go to bed. And I'm enjoying just kind of hanging out with you guys. What should we do? What should we do, guys? Should we play a game? Should we do some Reddit reads? Read some stories. Drink some tea. Get your pinkies ready. Jerry curls. Jerry curls! See, but when I think of Jerry curls on like, oh, like on a white guy, I think of like an adorable little blonde boy. Like with like the super curls. Like that's what I think of. Like, I don't know why, but I cannot picture Jerry curls on like a grown man. But I think of like cute little boys. Like with no shoes. Their little curls. I'm pretty sure it's their texture, curly curls, some like that. Scary conspiracy videos or scary videos. Oh, wait, we can do that. What are some scary conspiracy videos? What are scary conspiracy videos? What does that constitute? I'm just posting feet pics to my OnlyFans and eating Salisbury steaks. You do you. Oh my god, guys. I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts and I got an ad the other day and I was like, what the fuck? I wonder if I can find it. Oh, I don't want this in my search history, but it's gonna be in my search history. Okay, hold on. Is it out here? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Oh no, these are for reviews for it. Oh. I know, the suspense is probably killing you because I haven't actually said what it's for. No, there's like entire tutorials on how to get the bat. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not seeing the ad itself, but what it is this ad popped up on my feed the other day. And it was like, I've done everything to try to do like a side hustle type, one of those type of ads, you know? And then it was like, but then I tried Feet Finder and now I make more money than my 9 to 5. And it's an ad for this site called Feet Finder. And it's specifically for people to do, it's like OnlyFans, but like for foot fetishes. And oh my god, YouTube has... There's videos. I tried using Feet Finder for 2 weeks. How much did I make? Feet Finder review. 6 easy steps to sell feet pics on Feet Finder. Getting started on Feet Finder. How to sell feet content. Dude, what? There's shorts about it. "24 best ideas for feet pics on Feet Finder." That is crazy. This is on YouTube. Get a standout profile pic on Feet Finder. Oh my god, hold on here. I gotta fucking see this. This is fucking wild, yo. I fucking can't. Okay. I fucking can't. Guys, I can't do it. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Here, I don't know where to put it. I don't even know. It's so dumb. The best feet content. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's just... These are all shorts about Feet Finder. How to be rich on Feet Finder. Feet Finder, here I come. Dreams come true with Feet Finder. Getting started on Feet Finder. And then also, wait, what? Is Bigfoot washing cars? You won't believe what we did. No, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. No. What is this? What is this nonsense? I refuse to click into it. What is this? Bigfoot washing their car? Strange. Feetfinder.com? Not strange. What kind of ad is this? I fucking can't. Jennifer Aniston feet is crazy work. Oh my god. So YouTube bans firefighters in Ukraine, but I can watch Feet Finder on YouTube. Apparently, yeah. My innocence. I'm gonna be so for real though. I thought it was gonna be some sort of weird, like, foot washing the car type of thing. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna kink shame anybody, but I, to my core, do not understand. I have asked people who like feet, and I still don't get it. Like, I do not understand. Like, because I have had a couple friends in the past who have had a foot fetish, and I was like, what is the appeal? Like, what is it? What's happening? What is this? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's a foot, you know? Like, that's like the equivalent of sexiness to like inner ear. Like, I don't, it exists. It's doing its thing on the body, but like, as far as any type of attraction or level, like, I've definitely seen funky feet, but I've never seen a foot that's been like, that's a nice foot. You know? Like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it. My innocence. Yeah. This girl. I specifically did a search for Feet Finder ad. But wait, if they, God damn it. This is their YouTube channel. Guys, if you are into that, there it is. There's guides on here if you want to be successful at it. Freud says you got kicked by mom. I fucking can't. Okay, I need vinegar for my eyes. So, yeah. I have no idea. I don't know. I do not know. So you said scary videos? Horror, conspiracy videos? What's scary conspiracy videos? Let's see. I'm gonna get put on a list. I mean, I'm already on a list, but... Ooh, conspiracy theories that turned out to be true? Top 5 scariest and most creepy conspiracy theories. Okay, we got a couple videos we can watch. Okay, so... Okay, let's do this one, I guess. Okay, so here, I'm going to... Boop. Okay, and let's do close up. Over further. Okay, there. Just had to get that out. That was leftover foot surprise. Let's see here. Apparently, I don't have that as a layer on here for some reason. I don't know why. Why? Where is it? Right. There we go. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is this even at? Ah! So big! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. So we've got... We're gonna just move that up. I might KO soon. I'll try to stay as long as I can. Don't you dare! Don't you dare give up on me now! Alright, let's fucking do this, I guess. Missing Japanese... Okay, so this is conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. And to give credit to the original content person, because I'm not like a content thief, it's by Chilling Scares. So they have Chilling Scare stuff. So if you like chilly, scary things, go check them out. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have. This is missing Japanese citizens, conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. I don't know how many conspiracy theories there are, but let's find out. Let's see what terrible things exist in the world.
78, a 22-year-old single mother of 2 kids named Yaiko Taguchi was working her usual shift in Tokyo, Japan's cabaret Hollywood. After finishing her shift right at around midnight, Yaiko left the cabaret through the front door and was never seen again. At first, nobody thought that anything serious had happened to Yaiko. In fact, several years later her manager was questioned, and he claims that everyone thought she had quit when she failed to show up. At around that time, there had been rumors going around that several North Korean spies were working undercover in Japan looking to abduct innocent citizens and hold them as hostages back in North Korea. However, this was seen by the Japanese government as nothing more than a conspiracy theory that couldn't possibly be true. Sadly, the missing case of Yaiko went cold, and it wasn't until almost a decade later that a clue to her whereabouts emerged following a disturbing chain of events. In November 1987, as South Korea was preparing to host the Olympics in the capital city of Seoul, a Korean Airlines plane blew up in mid-air as it was flying over the Andaman Sea, taking the lives of 115 innocent people. During the investigation, it was revealed that 2 North Korean agents acting under direct orders from the North Korean government had planted a bomb in an overhead storage compartment before getting off at the first layover in Abu Dhabi. As the authorities were closing in on the 2 suspects, one of them took his life with a cyanide-laced cigarette, but the South Korean government was able to arrest the other agent responsible for the attack. During her interrogation, it was revealed that she had been training for that mission for 6 years, and that for 3 of them she had been paired with Yaiko Taguchi, who had taught her how to speak and act like a Japanese woman so she could fly under the radar. As it was later revealed, Yaiko wasn't the only woman who had been kidnapped by the North Korean government. As of today, 17 Japanese citizens have been officially confirmed by the Japanese government as having been abducted by North Korea from 1977 to 1983.
Now wait a minute! If you have a mom, please report if you found this streamer has been 1, too great, or 2, a total badass. Please follow a single file line to submit these complaints. Thank you for your cooperation. Or 3, a content stealer. I don't feel like that's fair. I gave credit. Gave credit. They put in all the hard work. But it's interesting. I think we should be allowed to watch stuff together. It's not like I'm monetized. At least not on YouTube. Yeah, it's not like I'm a real threat. Yes. Anywho, okay. Trying to get me in trouble.
Disturbingly, a lot of them were shamelessly kidnapped in the middle of the day and thrown on a boat to North Korea. You might think that the victims were involved in something shady that put them on the North Korean government's radar, but the investigations actually suggest that most of them were average citizens who just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. One woman was captured while she was walking to a knitting class, and 2 others were kidnapped on a vacation to Europe. Another one, a 13-year-old girl, was taken as...
Yeah, see, that's the worst. That is the worst right there. It's so rare, but the concept of being a victim of a crime as a stranger is absolutely... Aww. Aww, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet. Oh, Chainsaw. He's a real one. He's a real one. But that, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Give us the actual North Korean spy. This is her throwing us off the scent. But I'm way too fat to be North Korean. Or Korean in general. I would probably be shopping at fucking Moo Plus in Korea. Fucking fatty fat fat. She fatty fat. Fucking chunky chicks. It's probably where I'd be buying my clothes over there. I spent the last 2 hours trying to research how to... Hey. How to mar Uo? What? Hey. Cute. You're so precious. Chainsaw so precious. Guys, you should follow Chainsaw. If you're not following Chainsaw, you need to follow Chainsaw. I just started on my drink and completely lost my train of thought. It's, what I was getting at, though, is, like, it's super, that's terrifying. There was a serial killer, or, I don't know if he was a serial killer, actually. I take that back. I may be over-exaggerating. But he's killed people. And, he's like, it just, one day it snapped in him. One day it snapped in him. He just saw someone, and he was like, I'm going to kill that girl. Never heard anybody before, apparently, at least that's what was claimed. And so, like, the concept of just being a target of, like, a complete strange situation is so... That's, like, the most terrifying. And those are also the hardest cases to solve because there's no connections to the victim. I suck at sucking! Suck harder! Dad! You're not allowed to gift subs without first being sub, Chainsaw. Aww. Deal. Oh, spicy. But yeah, that's fucking terrifying. And that's sad. Imagine just going about your day and just someone being like, yoink! And you don't exist anymore. Or you don't live well if they're being kidnapped. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
She was walking back home from school. Some of these victims were kidnapped for identity theft purposes, while others, like Yaiko, were forcefully brought to North Korea to teach the Japanese language and culture to North Korean spies. After the kidnappings were confirmed beyond the shadow of a doubt, the North Korean government had no choice but to come forward and apologize, but they claimed that only 5 of the 17 kidnapping victims were still alive. Over the next few years, the North Korean government would send what they would claim to be the
That is crazy. Less than a third of the people were still alive, so they claimed. Like, yeah, we took 17 people, but you can have like 5 back. The rest are, sorry. Like, that is insane. That girl is so pretty. She is so pretty. It always amazes me, like, Japanese people, you can always tell a Japanese person is Japanese, but still at the same time, their facial features are so diverse. So diverse. It's so crazy. It's wild. Anyways, sorry. I digress. I don't know what I'm talking about, but y'all and we're so intellectual. That is my attempt at contributing. Whatever, get out of here. Use a smarty pants. Use a smarty pants. And you're talented. You're so talented. Tune into your stream and you're playing like a new instrument. You could come on the air with like some crazy instrument that like only one Buddhist 300 years ago played, and you would be like, yeah, I know how to just play that. It just comes to me naturally. It's like, shit the fuck out of here. We like accidentally kidnapped your people. Tee. I'm sorry about that. We just took your guys. My bad. Fucking Korea. Oh no.
cremated remains of some of the deceased victims back to Japan. However, as DNA testing would quickly reveal, pretty much all of the remains were fake, leading the Japanese government to believe that many more of the kidnapping victims were still alive. To this day, the North Korean government has stuck to its story, claiming that there were only 13 kidnapping victims and that the ones who were still alive were sent back safely to Japan. Shockingly, while the Japanese government has officially confirmed 17 kidnappings, the list of potential victims suggests that the true number could be as high as 800. Sadly, given the current political situation,
that is a huge margin of error! Well, we got like 17, but it could be like 800. That is a huge... I thought he was gonna say like 80, which is still like a lot, but 800 from 17. That is crazy. That is a crazy, very, like... Those numbers are so far apart from each other. Worm. Kim's making my insides warm again. Chainsaw. Chainsaw will be like, I only speak 2 dead languages and play 15 different instruments. Like, not that big of a deal, brah. Wait. What's that? Oh, shit. A Turin. I bet this motherfucker plays the Turin. I bet this motherfucker plays the Turin. If you guys don't know what the Turin is, I highly recommend you look it up. You'll probably get what it is after you look it up, but if you still aren't familiar with the reference, I highly recommend you dig into it and get familiar, because it's great. I only speak 2 dead languages and play 15 different instruments. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, everybody in my family speaks Latin. It's totally not a dead language where I come from. Like, maybe it's a dead language for you, but for Chainsaw, it's just, you know, we do Latin on Wednesdays when we wear pink, you know? It's just, it's what our family does, you know? Period. Oh, man. We play the Turin, and we have a dodo farm, but we can't talk about it because everyone thinks they're extinct, you know? For Latin on Wednesdays, worms on every Sunday. Hey. I only eat dodo and speak Latin to my closest friends. Jody humble, Jody kind, Jody one of a kind. Yeah, you can't rhyme kind with kind. He a real one. He a dime. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's get through this story and these videos. It's actually kind of good that I'm pausing it and talking it through, though. I think that'll keep my video from getting flagged.
It's unlikely we'll ever see the full extent of these abductions, or see the North Korean government held truly accountable for its horrific crimes. Just the other day, I found myself wasting hours of time I could have spent working on videos trying to find and cancel active subscriptions.
Oh no, and
that's why I've partnered with Rocket Money, the sponsor of this video.
No.
On both foreign and American politician Seymour Hersh published an article Get Started for Free.
Don't get started for free. Don't do that. Don't go to Rocket.
Heart attack a gun. Back in the 70s, a journalist named Seymour Hersh published an article in the New York Times in which he accused the CIA of several assassination attempts on both foreign and American politicians who they considered to be anti-war dissidents. Due to these allegations, the US Senate put the CIA under investigation for alleged covert action abuses, which resulted in the release of 14 reports on major abuses committed by the CIA, FBI, and NSA. The majority of the reports included accusations of crimes such as opening and resealing US citizens' private mail for several years and illegally surveilling Black Power activists. Although these claims are obviously pretty serious, they paled in comparison to one particular accusation, or conspiracy theory, which alleged that the CIA had developed a pistol that could fire a poison dart over 300 feet, take a person's life, and leave absolutely no trace as to the cause of death. As it was later revealed, this theory turned out to be true, and the development of the poison dart gun was just one part of the program called MK Naomi, through which the CIA had sought to develop weapons for biological warfare. In 1975, William Colby, the CIA director at the time, had to testify in front of the
Pretty sure there's like a whole thing against biological warfare, you know, like the Geneva Convention, and the UN's a part of that. We're a part of that. It's fucking silly. That's bananas. I'm just rhyme kind with my complete happiness. Do what I want, Kim. Press play. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Dude, the weaponry we have. Did you guys ever watch that Jesse Ventura show about like government conspiracy theories? I think is what it was called, Conspiracy Theories with Jesse Ventura. We should watch that together. That was a good show, and it talked about like the weather ray gun that we've got and all kinds of crazy tech that like the American government has, and more like Geneva suggestion. It's just a suggestion. It's not a rule. You guys, but I am interested to see what's gonna happen over this presidency when it comes to like the FBI and the CIA. I think it's really interesting that people who are against him are like, why is he gonna go after them? It's like, well, hasn't everyone just been like really done with the FBI and the CIA and all that stuff for like a long time? Don't you think it's a little bit overdue that a president holds their feet to the fire to see what the fuck's going on and expose some shit? Seems like they're a little overdue for that. But I digress. I'm intrigued. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need to stock up on a lot of popcorn for the next 4 years.
The committee that was investigating the agency. During questioning, he claimed that the CIA had developed a host of biological weapons as part of a plan to eliminate German leaders during World War II, but that their research had continued until well after the war. He also mentioned that the poison dart gun was almost completely silent on account of the battery that was housed inside the handle, and that it had been specifically designed for the target to feel nothing more than a mosquito bite when the dart struck. Interestingly, the agency had used a specific shellfish toxin to make it impossible for anyone to know what the cause of death was, leading forensic pathologists to believe that the victim had suffered an inexplicable heart attack. It wouldn't help pathologists that the dart was designed to melt inside the body so that it only left a small red mark where it entered the victim. When asked if the heart attack gun, as it was nicknamed, was ever used on anyone, the director alleged that it had only been used for experiments and that there were no records of actual use. As part of the investigation, the CIA had to hand over the gun to the committee, and there are some pretty wild pictures that the committee made.
That's what I would say. Jesus Christ. Shellfish toxins for the win. Yay, thank you, Warren. Yeah, that's what I would say if I also had a shellfish heart attack gun. It was like, yeah, like, we tested it, but we didn't use it on anybody, you know, like, it was tested. You gotta do testing, you know, you gotta make sure your products are good and functional, but it's not easy. We don't have any records of anybody dying from, yeah, it's fine. It's like, you don't have to look for it. Just take my word for it. We don't have any records on that at all. No, not a single one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. There's video evidence of this hearing. Like, this is recorded, and of them, like, taking this gun from him. That's wild.
Members analyzing the gun as William Colby answers their questions about it. Normally, you'd expect to see something like the heart attack gun in a spy movie, and it's pretty wild to think that if they hadn't put it under investigation, they would have probably gotten away with using it for who knows what purposes. It's also pretty crazy a gun in a spy movie.
Okay, I'm sorry, but does that look like a mag light is just, like, stuck to it? It looks like a mag light on top, right? That's wild, though. That's fucking crazy. Bro, do we look like the type that would actually use a shellfish heart attack gun? Like, we made it, but what? You think we actually use it? I get, like, it's the vibe that I'm getting from it. Like, I'm just imagining, like, the modern, like, Gen Z fucking, like, what you mean? We didn't use it. Like, I imagine all these guys in, like, suits with that, like, kind of attitude. Like, we didn't, like, we had it, but we didn't do anything with it. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
And it's pretty wild to think that if they hadn't put it under investigation, they would have probably gotten away with using it for who knows what purposes. It's also pretty crazy to
I thought the purpose was to kill people and make it look like a shellfish heart attack. I feel like the purposes are pretty clear. And the fact that they handed it over, like, you don't think they have more? Like, that's the only one. That's the one heart attack gun we got. There's no way. There's totally more somewhere else in a warehouse. Imagine you come across one of those at, like, a gun show or something. That would be so sick. I would totally have one of those. I would have one of those for my personal collection. I think that would be cool. Like, and when I say my personal, I'm talking about, like, my collection of weird shit. Like, that would be just, what's that? Like, I don't know, like, it's a heart attack gun. I don't know, you can't get refills for it, that's it. But that shit is wild. What a weird piece of CIA history.
think that if that's the kind of stuff they were developing back in the 70s, imagine the kind of technology they have their hands on now. Disturbingly, the hearing was the only time the heart attack gun was ever shown publicly, and to this day it remains unclear what happened to it after the investigation. Rogue waves. Sailors often get a reputation.
It remains unclear what happened to it. It probably got mass-produced for use, is probably what happened to it. They were like, all right, we got to do this hearing, right? Hear me out. We're going to expose that we have this little heart attack gun. We're going to take it away from you, but we're just going to give that right back. We need you to perfect that. Here's some more money for it. So let me swear, we only made one of these highly mass-producible shellfish heart attack guns. Yeah, there's definitely more of those. Pinky promise. So one thing I watched that I thought was super, super cool, and it's like the ultimate spy gun in my opinion. I love it. I don't know if there's any pictures of it. Let's see. I think it's Russian. I don't know if it really, if there's any images that really like show how it works. I don't know, I guess it's not that interesting to look at. It's an umbrella. But so it was a Russian spy gun. And basically it's an umbrella, and it's one of those old school umbrellas. Yeah, I'll bring it over so you guys can see it. It's one of these old school umbrellas that have like the pointer at the end, right? Like a lot of old school umbrellas have like that long spiky at the end for when you were like walking around the street and you wanted to use it like a cane. And basically it has like a switch up here, and it has a like the I don't know, it has a mechanism that goes through the core of the umbrella. And it basically, it feels like a light poke, just like a light jab, as if you got hit with someone's umbrella. And what they would do is it had like these little pellets in it, and these little pellets were like full of highly concentrated poison. And so what they'd do is they'd be walking and like jab someone and like, oh, sorry, excuse me, and just keep on walking, and like they'd be, a couple blocks away, and the person would just drop dead. And to me, that's one of like the ultimate spy things. Like, that is so cool. I mean, I don't know if cool is probably the word I should be using on the internet when talking about sneaky ways to kill people, but yeah, I always loved that. I thought that was super cool, super ingenious, and I guess it was like really, really hard to detect. And I don't remember exactly how, like, if the pellets fully went in. I don't really remember, but I remember it being very like hard to detect that anything, like, it would be pretty much the same thing. Like the person would be deemed to have died of like a heart attack or something, and they wouldn't figure it out. It took them a long time to figure out that this is like how spies were killing people. And I think it was Russian spies. Yeah, Soviet spies. Soviet spies. Up for auction. Yes. Probably how much is a Soviet? That's cool shit. The Bulgarian umbrella used by assassins. Sweet. Kiss of death. Lipstick gun issued to female KGB spies. KGB had some cool shit. Anyways, okay, sorry. Probably shouldn't be looking at how to buy that. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. 2mm pinfire, watch gun, secret squirrel shit. Dude, yeah. Like, those gadgets are so cool. And I think that's one thing, like, the James Bond movies got wrong at first, and then, like, they overcorrected, and it got way wrong. It got way too silly. Like, at first it was all, like, crazy love scenes and, Sean Connery bullshit. And then it got into, like, the crazy gadgets and over-the-top buffoonery. And then it got rebooted, with Daniel Craig. And then it was, like, a little too serious, but still, like, just fucking pure sex with the vehicles and just the coolest shit, right? And then it got into, like, the cool spy gadgets again. But it did it right. Like, it didn't make it too cheesy. And, like, I think that's part of what makes a good spy movie, is all those cool gadgets that we actually used. Like, I don't know if, like, spy stuff happens today the way it did. Like, obviously spy still exists, but I don't know what I think of that kind of cool James Bond shit, like the umbrella, like the umbrellas poking people, and lipstick guns, and like it makes me wonder, like, do they do any cool shit anymore? Like, do spies use any of this cool, like, or is it just all tech stuff now? I don't know. Anyways, sorry. All right. But yeah, spies used to have cool shit. So this is called Rogue Waves. What we got? What we got?
For making up stuff they claim to have seen during their time out at sea, and because there's no one there to refute their claims, they sometimes get away with some pretty tall tales. For centuries, sailors all around the world had talked about seeing monster waves on the open sea that would allegedly reach over 100 feet in height. In 1826, a French captain claimed that he had seen a 108-foot tall wave in the Indian Ocean. Even though he had 3 sailors with him who backed up his claims, when he came back to the mainland, he was publicly ridiculed by the scientific community, as it was widely believed that it was impossible for a wave to be higher than 30 feet tall. For a long while after that, dozens of people continued to claim sightings of these monstrous waves in the middle of the ocean, but with no real evidence other than eyewitness testimonies, the existence of these waves fell into the urban legend or conspiracy theory category. In the 80s and early 90s, the Draupner platform was set up in the North Sea off the coast of Norway to extract natural gas. As part of the protocol that was carried
Have you guys seen those videos of the fucking North Sea? Dude, fuck that. I don't know what these men make, but it's not enough. I don't know what they make, but it's not enough. The North Sea videos are terrifying. There's no way. If only through the history of mankind could we aim our ingenuity toward advancement and a spacefaring culture to that what we labored for war. We'd be like Star Trekking, but alas, we'd be doing straight dumb stuff like making umbrella gats and fish heart attack darts. You know, I do wish people would, like, I don't understand, personally, I don't understand the whole, we're gonna fight each other for resources and space, and, like, if we all just work together and get the fuck off this rock, like, there'll be plenty of room for everybody once we start, you know, you can have, think about it, think about the long term, you know, let's just work together, you know, and then everybody can just go fuck off and have their own planet. It's the whole planet of, you know, like, this religion, a whole planet of that religion. You guys don't have to be neighbors and hate each other anymore. You can just fucking go have your own planets and fuck off, you know? Just saying. I don't know. I personally don't get it. I don't understand it. I think it seems really short-sighted and really it's self-serving, you know? It's just the whole, like, I just want to make sure that I have the best life possible and fuck everybody else, and especially the future people. You know, I'm gonna create whatever wars I can create, pick fights with people. I don't know, I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand this super concentrated tribal thing. Like, I understand, like, having a tribe and, like, identifying and being passionate with your tribe, but, like, I don't understand the need to, like, want to just constantly destroy other tribes instead of everybody just, like, working together to, like, get shit done, you know? I don't know. That's why I'm not a bureaucrat.
Carried out to see if the platform was stable enough to withstand the rough seas, a wave height recorder was installed on the platform. On New Year's Day in 1995, the sensor recorded an 84-foot tall wave, which served as the first real piece of evidence for the existence of rogue waves. After this incident, a lot of people started wondering how many of the sailors from previous centuries had been telling the truth. What's more disturbing than that is that there were probably hundreds of disappeared sailors from all around the world who had come across a rogue wave, also known as a monster wave or a freak wave. But because most people who encountered 100-foot tall rogue waves generally didn't live to tell the tale, their testimony went down into the depths of the ocean with them. Since the Draupner wave of 1995, there's been a growing interest in rogue waves brewing in the scientific community. A few years ago, a professor at the Australian National University had estimated that at any given moment there are 10 rogue waves active in the world's oceans. As of today, a rogue wave is usually defined as a wave that is twice as large as the largest waves that come up in a particular area. And while the root cause of rogue waves continues to be investigated, it's generally accepted that these monster waves appear when 2 wave crests join together at the exact right time, resulting in a massive wave that can sink even the largest ships and oil rigs. Interestingly, it's also been discovered that rogue waves can take place in large lakes. In 1975, a freighter named the SS Edmund Fitzgerald sank in Lake Superior under some pretty mysterious circumstances, with a lot of people in the scientific community coming up with all kinds of hypotheses to explain the incident. It wasn't until several years later that the scientists started theorizing that the vessel could have fallen prey to a set of 3 consecutive killer rogue waves, a phenomenon referred to as the Three Sisters, in which the first wave destabilizes the ship, the second wave hits the ship's deck before it can stabilize again, and the third wave overloads the ship with more water than it can take on. If this were true, it could also provide an explanation for the mysterious sinking of other large ships in oceans around the world over the past few centuries, but this might be a bit more difficult to prove. Poisonous alcohol.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't fuck around with the ocean. Like, there's no way, dude. Like, I get it, they said that was in Lake Superior, but Lake Superior is pretty big. Lake Superior is like its own ocean almost. But, yeah, dude, no, those, I'm telling you, those Dead Sea videos, and they always have the same, like, yo ho song on them. And, dude, it's fucking terrifying. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Nope, nope, nope.
In January 1920, the 18th Amendment...
Okay, also I want to point out, I actually really like this guy's voice, so I want to make sure, like, I'm gonna plug him again. Chilling Scares on YouTube. Give him, he's got 1.83 million subs. Not too shabby. But yeah, he's doing good. I don't like everybody. Sometimes I click into videos and I'm like, I really want to listen to the story, but your voice is like awful. You are not a good orator. So, but yeah, I like him. So go give him a happy follow if you like the stories.
Into the US Constitution was successfully ratified, triggering a 13-year period known as Prohibition, during which the production, sale, and transportation of alcohol was made illegal. During this period, the government enforced some pretty strict measures to prevent bootlegging of alcohol, which made the alcohol black market flourish like crazy. It was pretty much a playground for the mafia, in which the government would raid one bar and another one would crop up in just a few days' time. While all of this was happening, there were some pretty messed up rumors floating around that the US government was taking extreme measures to make sure people weren't consuming alcohol. These included allegations that the government was intentionally poisoning alcohol to make people who consumed it sick. For a while, this remained something of a conspiracy theory, but things...
No, like, I believe that. Like, I don't understand why people are so quick to be like, that's just a conspiracy theory. It's like, I feel like the hit-miss record on conspiracy theories is pretty good. Like, just because you don't have proof for it doesn't mean it's not happening, you know? And I feel like, especially in recent years, a lot of people have been like, conspiracy theories, you're just an extremist conspiracy theorist. It's like, but then all the evidence is like, and then there's like nothing that needs to be said about it. Like, no, everyone just like tucks their tail in and leaves and nobody addresses it anymore. You know, it seems like, I don't know. I feel like people just want so badly to trust in the government, which I don't know why. I don't get that. I grew up not trusting the government. I grew up being taught to question authority, you know, like, you know, respect people, you know, and trust people to a degree, but question authority. Don't do stuff blindly. If something seems fishy or off or something doesn't feel right, maybe look into that. Maybe do some investigative journalism, see what you can dig up on your own. You don't have to wait for someone else to break a story to do your own research when something just doesn't seem right to you, you know? But yeah, it's just, it blows my mind. People are so, that's just, they wouldn't poison us. They don't want you drinking it. And if you're gonna drink it, and they're not gonna make it legal, they're gonna try to deter you. Like, we see that with drugs all the time. People don't think that the government gets involved with the drugs that get distributed. Like, they absolutely do. Oh my god, my channel's gonna get shut down. I got 2 more days. I got 2 more days before someone gets wind of it.
Things took a turn pretty quickly on New Year's Day 1927 when 41 people died from alcohol poisoning at New York's Bellevue Hospital. Disturbingly, the autopsies revealed that a lot of the victims had been drinking industrial methanol, otherwise known as wood alcohol, which can be fatal even at low doses. It turns out that the government had forced companies to denature industrial alcohol to make it undrinkable since 1906, which was far before Prohibition. But when the crackdown on alcohol started, the government ordered these companies to add quinine, methyl alcohol, and other toxic chemicals to discourage people from drinking it. Their reasoning was that
But why break all the bottles? Now you got all this glass everywhere. Those were perfectly good glass bottles and jugs. You could have used them for other things. Wasteful. Wasteful. Wasteful old-timey people.
if black market dealers knew their alcohol had been poisoned, they wouldn't dare distribute it knowing how dangerous it would be for their customers.
Looking at this stuff is how you find yourself on the business end of a fish dart. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I find it very interesting that every person that's ever figured out how to make a water car or turn, you know, get gas and water and that whole thing has gone missing. People who figure out how to make energy out of water in like really efficient ways have gone missing. Just saying. Guys, if I die of a heart attack, it was a fish dart, I promise.
Customers to consume. I guess they forgot to factor in that the demand for alcohol at the time was absolutely insane, and that black market dealers didn't care who lived or died from consuming their product. I guess they forgot to factor in that the demand for alcohol at the time was absolutely insane. Had quinine, methyl alcohol, and other toxic chemicals to discourage people from drinking it. Their reasoning was that if black market dealers knew their alcohol had been poisoned, they wouldn't dare distribute it knowing how dangerous it would be for their customers to consume. I guess they forgot to factor in that the demand for alcohol at the time was absolutely insane, and that black market dealers didn't care who lived or died from consuming their product. It wasn't until December 1933, 6 years after the Bellevue incident, that the federal government finally toned down their abstinence from alcohol policies. But by then, thousands of Americans had already been poisoned with contaminated alcohol. Gorillas. Nowadays,
Yeah, that is terrible though. Like just deliberately poisoning stuff like that. You know, it's one thing to have stuff be destroyed, but I don't know. And that right there, like I don't know, man. That's when you make your own. It's when you make your own and you don't trust anything or anybody else's. Like if I was around during the Prohibition, it's really easy to say like, oh, I would go to a speakeasy and stuff. Man, I don't know. Cause shit like that, like it's very real. Like if you partake in illegal things, there are definitely things that are tampered with to try to discourage people from doing it. People die. People die at the fair, man. People die at the fair. It's just you have to expect that when you're doing, even today, like if you're doing illegal substances, no matter what they are, you have to understand that there is a risk that they're contaminated because people intentionally contaminate them to discourage future use from other people. And they don't care who they hurt. They just know that they're taking some druggie off the street. That's how they see it. So you gotta be careful when you're dabbling around with stuff like that.
Nowadays, there's really nothing too shocking about seeing a gorilla in a zoo or on TV, but there was once a time when gorillas were considered to be in the same category as the chupacabra, the Jersey Devil, Bigfoot, and the Loch Ness Monster. I was able to find that up until a couple...
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that gorillas were a myth. Now, I'm sure you guys have heard me talk about pandas being a myth. I wonder if those will be on the list, because I know pandas, in spite of them being black and white and having zero survival skills and being big and living in a green area, they were believed to be a myth. And for at least 70 years, and like to more modern animal science, like they were considered a myth. People were just like, would claim that they would see a black and white bear, and people were like, yeah, okay, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy Ted over there. Like, no, that's wild. Like that black and white spotted bear, that's stupid. No. And then one day someone that was reputable saw it. Which is all it takes for something to go from being a myth or a conspiracy, or, you know, something's a myth or a conspiracy, or just, oh, that's just silly, or, you know, like ghosts and Bigfoot and mermaids and all that shit. All it takes is for one reputable person to see one, and then they'll be like, the community's like, okay, well, maybe we can look into it. Maybe we can take it a little more seriously. And it's like, well, what about the 80,000 people that have been talking about it for, you know, millennia? I'm like, yeah, but they were just people that lived in like huts and stuff. They're not reputable. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Great. Good to know. Sorry, I digress. Gorillas! Gorillas were a myth. Let's go.
A couple of centuries ago, gorillas were considered cryptids, which are animals that are believed by some to exist somewhere in the wild, but whose existence has never been proven. With most of these creatures, alleged sightings often turn out to be hoaxes, but obviously in the case of gorillas, what were once just rumors turned out to be true. Western explorers wouldn't come across a gorilla until around the 1500s, when an English explorer named Andrew Battelle was captured by the Portuguese off the coast of West Africa. While he was held captive on the mainland, Battelle described these disturbing, giant, ape-like creatures that would occasionally prowl around his campfire, but because he had never seen a similar creature before, he described them more as monsters than as animals. Battelle's description sent the rest of the world into what we can only call a gorilla frenzy, with all kinds of rumors being spread about these allegedly bloodthirsty, dangerous creatures living in exotic parts of the world. Over the next couple hundred years, the buzz around gorillas grew as explorers in Africa sent back illustrations of gorillas to Europe, which were often given to royalty and emperors as rare gifts. If you were to ask any European back then what a gorilla was, they would have described it in a similar way to how we describe Bigfoot or the chupacabra nowadays. They were thought of more as mythical monsters than regular animals. It wasn't until over 200 years or so later that an American naturalist named Thomas S. Savage found a gorilla skull in 1847.
What that one gorilla was thinking he was gonna do, but he got his shit handed to him. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? I don't know what that gorilla was aiming to do, but those other gorillas were not having it. Was that a
what a
rapey
gorilla was, they would have described it in a similar way to how we describe Bigfoot or the chupacabra nowadays.
Look at it.
They were thought of more as mythical monsters than regular animals. It wasn't until over 200 years or so later that an American naturalist named Thomas S. Savage found a...
Put him in his place. I don't know what was going on, but that gorilla got in trouble. He got grounded. I can't imagine thinking of a gorilla as a monster. Like, I can, but they're so... They have the most human eyes, you know? Okay.
gorilla skull in 1847 during an expedition to Africa, which was the first piece of real proof for the existence of these animals. Naturally, this triggered a bunch of new expeditions to the area, and between 1855 and 1859, French explorer Paul Duchaillu confirmed the existence of gorillas and even brought some back dead. Just as Andrew Battelle before him, Paul Duchaillu also described gorillas as these savage, bloodthirsty creatures which stuck in the public mind for a long time. Around 15 years later, some German explorers brought back a baby gorilla from Africa to Liverpool, even putting up some towels on the ship so he could swing around and entertain himself on the long journey back. As you can probably imagine, as soon as the ship arrived back in Liverpool, people started flocking around the hotel where the gorilla was allegedly being kept to catch a glimpse of the once mythical creature. To the public's dismay, Pongo the gorilla wasn't the massive, violent monster they had thought, but rather a cute little 2-year-old gorilla who loved to play with dogs. A few years later in 1902, a German explorer named Robert von Beringe killed 2 mountain gorillas, which were huge in comparison to the baby gorilla that the previous German explorers had brought back. And that was really the first time the public was able to understand what a full-sized adult gorilla looked like. It's pretty crazy to think that at some point these animals that we now see as normal were once seen as...
Yo, that is wild. Did you see that gorilla walking by those people? Look at how close. Like, he's brushing up against their legs as he walks by. That is terrifying. Like, that is so cool. But silverbacks are scary. Like, they are very, like, You're on your own. If that silverback decides to just, like, break you in half, like, bye, you dead now. Nice knowing you. You died observing a pretty gorilla. That is crazy. That's wild. Literally. That's so sad, though. Taking away a 2-year-old gorilla from its home and killing the other gorillas. Don't do that, people. It's mean. Stop.
It was really the first time the public was able to understand what a full-sized adult gorilla looked like. It's pretty crazy to think that at some point these animals that we now see as normal were once seen as legendary monsters. Interestingly, if you really look at the research, there are a ton of other animals that we now take for granted that were once brushed off as hoaxes, including kangaroos, platypuses, giant squids, and Komodo dragons. With so many of these myths turning out to be true, it really makes you wonder how many animals are out there that we have no idea even exist.
And the Rocket Money link at the end, if you want to support him. I wouldn't go to Rocket Money personally, but I'm someone who works in finance, so maybe just give him a follow. So that was fun. That was fun. I'm surprised you didn't mention not koalas, but pandas. Pandas is one of like the most famous myth animals. And it's really interesting. So, have you guys seen the chupacabra? They think they know what a chupacabra is. Like, it's a real animal, and they've how do you spell chupacabra? There we go. Thank God for auto search. And it's fucking insane looking. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. So, that's what a myth of a chupacabra is, right? But look at this thing. Look at how blue its eyes are. So, basically, this is pretty much what people believe is the chupacabra. And what this is, first of all, it's cool as shit looking. I don't know, I feel like I would have one. I feel like if I found that, I would be like, yoink, you're coming into my world. So what this is it's incredibly rare, and it's not a real animal per se. So what it is it's a hybrid. It is a wolf coyote mix. Now, wolf coyote mixes are similar to ligers, which, you know, they're real, but it's not like a real animal in the wild. You know, it's so rare. So it's ligers, tigons, for more close to home reference, mules. These are all animals that have been hybrid. Like a mule is a horse and a donkey, if you don't know. And they cannot reproduce. They are sterile animals. You can only get more mules by getting more horses and donkeys together. You can only get more ligons by getting lionesses and tigers. I think. Wait, where's the tigons? Tigons are the male tigers and the female lions? I don't know. Tigons is one's the male, one's the female, and then the ligers are the other way around. But anyways, so this is a wolf-coyote hybrid, and one of the things that happens with it, because their DNA is similar enough to actually create life, but it's so different that it actually causes a very different looking creature. They tend to be gray or tan. They can have blue eyes like a wolf. They can have brown eyes, more similar to a coyote. They're pretty big, but they're also very kind of bony looking. They tend to be hairless. It's just one of the conditions. And this one was found somewhere near an area where chupacabras tend to be a very big part of the lore. And they went on a hunt looking for this thing. I don't think they killed it. I don't remember the full story. I'm a little fuzzy on the details. It's been a long time since I learned about this thing. But, like, this is a chupacabra. Like, this is what a chupacabra is. The blood-sucking thing is obviously an exaggeration. It's a fable. But, like, if you go off of, you know... Let's see. Like, here, let me just look. Let me just look for a chupacabra. Okay, or don't. My search history is full of weird shit. I see something and I just look into it. Don't question it. So, like, real chupacabra myths, obviously some of these are some exaggerated art, but it's always like, you know, some sort of dog creature with larger ears. It tends to be a little bony looking. You know, it's usually gray. It tends to have very intense eyes, which if you noticed... Oh, no, wait, go back. Which, if you notice, this thing has incredibly blue eyes. I think that's a replica. Is it a replica of it? This isn't a very good picture, but it has very, very blue eyes. It doesn't light up its eyes, but its eyes are hella blue, and they were very careful to match it. I remember reading about that. But yeah, so that's basically the mythology of a chupacabra is, you know, a really weird, lanky, you know, glowy-eyed, dog-like creature. You know. And so they discovered this, and when they found this thing, everyone was amazed by it. Because it just doesn't... I wish I could find more pictures of it from, like, different angles so you could see, like, the side view of it a little bit better. Because its body is just different. Because it doesn't have the same proportions as, like, a wolf or a coyote. It's got a mix of both. And they've seen a couple others since they've found this one. And it's so rare, and that's what they're thinking, you know, that's why people talk about it, like it's this mystery thing. It's like because people see it, but then nobody sees one. And it's like, well, it's because there's only one or so at a time. It's incredibly rare for wolves and coyotes in the areas of those chupacabras, those myths of the chupacabras. The wolves and the coyotes are very rarely do their territories cross, and they usually avoid each other. They don't usually mate. So it's very interesting. Like, nobody really knows why a wolf and a coyote would choose to mate. Just, I don't know, the true loves, I guess. Who knows? But it's super interesting. It's super interesting. So it's a very rare thing to be made, and it's a very, it can't reproduce. So you get one until it dies, and then until another couple mates and makes another one. So they're incredibly rare, and it would make so much sense that people would think it's a myth. Like, of course they're gonna think it's a myth. You know, it's so freaking... God, it's so crazy looking. It just... I love it. I think it's so cool looking. But excuse me. I had a bubble in my throat there. Yeah. So the chupacabra, for what it's worth, it has been found out to be real. It's actually been... I don't know if debunked is the right... Like, it's been bunked. Like, it exists. It's a real thing, and it is a predator, so it's going to go after farm animals and such, and it's going to be traveling on its own because it can't reproduce, and it's not a wolf, it's not a coyote, it's its own thing, and it's incredibly rare, which is also sad. Like, what a lonely little life, poor thing. But I bet he loves pets and scratches. He looks kind of happy. But yeah, so chupacabras are real, and they're actually wolf-coyote hybrids, and they are incredibly rare because they don't reproduce, and it's not normal for a wolf and a coyote to breed. So all those are the right conditions. You know, someone saw one leaving a farm, you know, it probably bit something's throat at some point, which of course caused it to bleed, and it got scared and ran away. So the farmer found, you know, like a bloodied calf or something and was like, it was sucking its blood, and when really it was just trying to get a meal, but it got caught, you know. So chupacabras are real. They're not blood-soaking mythological creatures. They're just a super, 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 super rare freak of nature, really. But they're cute. Anywho. Anywho's it's. I know that you are not trying to put a pig down as that. They are not. Don't tell me that they're trying to make a pig look like an El Chupacabra. Oh, Lord. Okay. But, yes. Anywho. That's an El Chupacabra. They real. Okay, my sweet lovelies. I think we can call it there. I am totally down to watch more videos with you guys, do Reddit threads, whatevers. Whatevers you want. So, oh gosh, we don't need to be that close, do we? There we go. I don't know what it is. It's like, hey Jack, what you doing back there, buddy? Alright, let's call it a night. It's late and or early, however you're looking at it. And we are actually going to be trying to do Call of Duty Zombies some more later today. So probably in about 12 hours or so. If not a little sooner or maybe later. I don't know. We'll see how everybody's schedules line up since it was kind of like a last minute suggestion. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Thanks for the suggestion for the spooky stories. Again, that was Chilling Scares on YouTube. If you liked his cadence and camber and all that, go ahead and peek a view at his videos. It looks like he's got all kinds of creepy stuff. 6 most disturbing camping encounters caught on camera. Urban legends that turned out to be true. 5 disturbing recordings left by missing people. Disturbing less found footage of missing person. So he's got a lot of like spooky content that's like that, you know. Rare stuff that's true, disturbing evidences, photos, videos, stories, so all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Dash cam footages. So, good on him. Good on him. It's a nice, he's got 128 videos. And it's all true horror content. So, go ahead, give him a like, give him a follow. If you want, or a sub, I guess, because it's YouTube. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. As always, I've been Kim Inoki. You've been a nugget of awesome. If you want to do like more video watching and reacts or reading stuff, just let me know. We can do that. We can do story times and all kinds of cool shit. I'm totally down for it. I don't mind because it allows me to continue to just hang out with you and chat with you without having to play. Where do I sign up to do story times and stuff? Just let me know what you want. Do you want to do something now? I thought everybody got really quiet, so I just kind of like thought everybody like went to bed or fell asleep. I'll read something else for you or watch something else for you, Chainsaw, if you want. If you're awake for it. Honestly, I was just gonna go get like water and a snack. I don't know. I should be ready for bed, but I'm not. In spite of me kind of being yawny. I would literally move in to have this all day, every day. Wow. You know, if I ever expand my house, like I want to, I'm working on the plans for it. And then I got to figure out how much it's going to cost and all that stuff. And then I got to wait for the interest rates to come down. And then it'll probably take, what, like a year to build onto a house? But it's going to have a lot of extra rooms. You just come on, move on in. You just move on in. It's fine. Let's see. Maybe we can do some true... Let's go to Reddit. Let's see what Reddit has to offer. I mean, Reddit has a lot to offer, but... dive into anything. Let's see if there's any interesting horror stories or creepypastas or something we can watch. Do you guys like Am I the Asshole stories? I can read an Am I the Asshole. Let's see. Are you also live on a... Yeah, I am on Twitch and YouTube and Rumble and Kick. I need to follow all the things. Yes, my dearest, yes. Follow on all the things. Let's see. Okay, so YouTube, Earthquake, Judo, I missed it. Oh, hey, here, hold on. I have one, what is it? Is it, shit, I don't even know my own fucking shorthand commands. Here, hold on, I got you, baby. I got you. There you go. There you go. Thanks, babes. Got you. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this true crime. I'm gonna see if I can find a true crime story real quick. Let's see. Oh, these are, I don't know if these could, if I could get away with these on, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I should just do Am I the Asshole thread. Oh, interesting. What? Okay, hold on. I'm interested in this one. Let's see. Let's see. This is... Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Let's read this story together.
Half a Gatorade bottle hanging from a string on the ceiling with a note in the same guy's handwriting that reads, "Watch out."
Oh gosh. Apparently, that was just playing in the background and I didn't even realize it. This says, what are your thoughts on the case of Ellen Greenberg? Her death from 20 stab wounds was ruled as suicide. Her parents never bought it and they won a legal victory. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We's gonna read this today. We's reading this. I'm intrigued. I don't know anything about this story, so we're gonna enlarge this bad boy and hope that it's boop. Okay. All right. So holy guacamole, yeah. The old, the old typical stab themselves 20 times suicide. It happens. It could happen to the best of us. Like, okay, sure. Okay, I have it as, like, as big, I think, as I can get it. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's do something really quickly. I was gonna put it up there, but I don't think I like it up there. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. You'll just have to trust me that I know words okay. In 2011, a Philadelphia teacher, Ellen Greenberg. Let's see, is there a photo of her? Oh, she was really pretty. She's got such pretty teeth. She's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, teacher Ellen Greenberg, 27, was found dead from more than 20 stab wounds. Although authorities initially labeled her death as a homicide, the ruling was eventually changed to a suicide, shocking her parents who have long held the belief that Ellen was murdered. Who is gonna say, yeah, 20 stab wounds. 20 plus stab wounds is a suicide? What? That's insane. No one in their right mind would think that. Someone got paid. Someone got paid off. There's no way. Okay, hold on. We'll reserve. Let's continue reading. Let's see. Now, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court has agreed to hear Ellen's parents' argument over her manner of death ruling, Fox News and CBS News reports. Ellen's parents, Joshua Greenberg and Sandy Greenberg, have long believed that Ellen died by homicide and that the investigation was mishandled. They have fought for years to have suicide removed as the manner of death on Ellen's death certificate. Despite losing past legal battles regarding the matter, they may have a chance now to get the ruling officially re-examined. God, I hope. The judges have blatantly said the investigation was faulty on the part of the police, on the part of the medical examiner, on the part of the district attorney, Joshua told CBS News in 2023. According to CBS News, the arguments that will be presented to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court will determine if executors and administrators of an estate can challenge a medical examiner's findings on a death certificate. We couldn't be happier if we're not going to use the word justice. We're going to use the words undecided or homicide because that's what we believe this is, a homicide. Joshua recently told CBS about the decision. Ellen was brutally murdered. In early 2011, Greenberg's fiance, Sam Goldberg, returned to their shared residence in Philadelphia, but told investigators he couldn't get inside of the apartment because the swing bar lock inside of the apartment was in use, blocking his entrance. Eventually, he forced himself inside and discovered Greenberg deceased in the kitchen. She had suffered more than 20 stab wounds and a 10-inch knife was still in her chest at the time of discovery. Jesus. According to the investigation report, which was previously reviewed by People, she had stab wounds to her chest, abdomen, head, back of her neck, as well as a gash on her scalp. Dude, can you imagine finding your fiance in that condition? Like, that is terrible. That's fucking insane. That poor guy. Like, assuming he didn't do it, of course, you know. Like, that's a heavy trauma. I wonder how long they were engaged. Well, not like it really matters. Like, you find your fiance like that. Like, that's crazy. Speaking of scalp gashes, we need to plan something next weekend. Hey, what you planning, boo? Wow. That's just so upsetting. Her manner of death was changed from homicide to suicide after investigators said they only found Greenberg's DNA on the knife and clothing. I watched a lot of Forensic Files, guys. I'm a big nerd. I could tell you how most episodes of Forensic Files play out because I've watched it so many times, okay? I love Forensic Files. I love like mystery stuff and investigative documentaries. I've always been really into crime stuff, right? DNA is not always transferred. Like, you would be surprised how hard it is to find things like fingerprints. People think that fingerprints are really common, but fingerprints don't always stick on all surfaces. Maybe your hands are clean. Maybe your hands aren't oily. You're covered in something that actually leaves a print. You know, like blood, for example. It's just... Maybe this attacker wore gloves, but like... It doesn't matter if you didn't find DNA. She had been stabbed in the back of her head, and the knife was sticking out of her chest. That's insane. That is literally insane. Her manner, okay, they also claim there was no signs of foul play. The knife in her chest should be the biggest sign of foul play. What do you mean there's no signs? She was stabbed over 20 times in the back of the head. Wait, what? Excuse me? No sign of foul play? Who are these cops? Joshua and Sandy's lawyer, Joe Podraza, claimed to Fox News that the knife was never fingerprinted and that there were in fact signs of a struggle in the apartment. The outlet also reports citing unspecified court documents that the scene was also cleaned before detectives came to investigate. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do we know? I want to kind of see if there's like any conspiracy theories about her. Let's see. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's fucking insane, dude. No way. Speaking of scalp gashes, we need to... Oh, I already read that. I'm reading it again. Okay. See. She lived in a New York neighborhood of Philadelphia, man. Place is crazy. See, so... On January 26, 2011, a blizzard hit Philadelphia, prompting Greenberg to leave work and return to her apartment. At approximately 6:40 p.m., Greenberg was pronounced dead as a result of 20 stab wounds, including 10 to her back and neck. How are you going to stab yourself in the back and neck? There were also 11 bruises in various stages of resolution on her right arm, abdomen, and right leg. Yeah, that's definitely the sign of a struggle. Her body was discovered by her fiancé, Samuel Goldberg, who returned from a gym to find their apartment deadbolted and knocked down the door after trying for an hour to reach her. The crime scene was initially treated as a suicide by police investigators, but after autopsy, I think... Okay, no, okay, that's weird. I don't know why you would initially say it's a suicide. But after the autopsy, the Philadelphia Medical Examiner's Office ruled the case as a homicide. The next day, the Philadelphia Police Department differed with that conclusion, stating the death of Ella Greenberg has not been ruled a homicide. Homicide investigators are considering the manner of death as suspicious at this time. Everyone on that force needs to be investigated. The Medical Examiner's Office then changed its conclusion, saying the death was a suicide in February. There's someone with power close to her, or someone in the force or something. Someone somewhere with money and power took this girl out. See, it says on March 15th, 2019, the Philadelphia Inquirer released a front-page investigation report reviewing the suspicious circumstances surrounding Greenberg's death. Pittsburgh forensic pathologist Cyril H. Wecht, who challenged the single bullet theory of the John F. Kennedy assassination, reviewed the case, determined it was strongly suspicious of homicide. Let's see. He said he did not know how they wrote this off as a suicide. Yeah, how? How? You got a lot of money in your pocket. That's how. Someone's putting your feet to the fire. That is crazy. The number and types of wounds and bloodstain patterns observed are consistent with a homicide scene. Oh, wait. Similarly, forensic scientist Henry Lee, who testified for the defense of O.J. Simpson, said that after he reviewed the case. One significant point of contention were the stab wounds that allegedly penetrated Greenberg's brain. Oh. that's personal. That's fucking personal. So, like, one thing with stabbing, first of all, stabbings are incredibly personal. That's a very personal way to take someone out. But, you know, sometimes people panic and overdo stuff. But that takes a lot of energy to stab somebody that many times. But to stab someone actually in their head, to penetrate the skull and keep going, that is a lot of force. That takes a lot of hatred. That's a lot. Let's see here. Okay, sorry, let's go back. Wayne Ross, an investigator hired with family, wrote that the wounds to the brain and spinal cord would have caused severe pain, cranial nerve dysfunction, and traumatic brain injuries. The original medical report stated that an esteemed consulting neuropathologist, Lucy Balian Rourke Adam, why do you have that long of a name? That's unnecessary, had determined there was no such wound. But when asked about the case 7 years later by the Philadelphia Inquirer, Rourke Adams responded in writing, "I have no recollection of such a case." How do you forget the 20+ suicide case? The 20+ suicide stabbing case. Or 20+ stabbing suicide case. You don't just forget that. Everybody here needs to be looked at. This is fucking fishy. And I conclude that I did not see the specimen in question, although there is a remote possibility that it was shown to me. Something smells fishy! The newspaper examined the records and determined that there was no bill, invoice, or report from the Rourke Adams for this case. In 2019, Greenberg's parents filed a civil suit against the Philadelphia Medical Examiner's office and Marlon Osborne, the pathologist who conducted the autopsy. In the Philadelphia Court of Common Pleas, the suit seeks to change the manner of death to homicide or undetermined, citing new information and the fact that Osborne admitted to changing the manner of death at the insistence of the police. Photogrammetry, which was unavailable at the time of Greenberg's death, created a 3D anatomical recreation of her wounds and demonstrated that not all her stab wounds could have been self-inflicted. Okay, so photogrammetry. Okay, I know what that is. So that's, I just didn't know what it's called. So that's when they do like these like CG 3D reenactments of like how the wounds would have how they would have been inflicted. And the angles that either yourself or a perpetrator, like they have like little, 3D models of people, and that's basically they reenact the crime in a way that fits the evidence, that makes sense. And yeah, so some of those ones, obviously probably the ones on her back into her head, even some of the ones on her front, depending on the angles, they may not have been something that she could have done herself. Rough. In January of 2020, the Philadelphia Court of Common Pleas allowed the case to proceed past the motion to dismiss stage. The trial was set to begin in 2021. In August 2022, the Chester County District Attorney's Office announced it would reopen the investigation into Greenberg's death shortly after the Pennsylvania Attorney General's office relinquished the case due to an appearance of conflict of interest. Yeah, you think? On July 30th, 2024, the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania Eastern District granted a petition for allowance of appeal to review the challenges to Greenberg's cause of death. This case has become a sensation in the true crime community. The incident was featured in the Dr. Oz Show, People Magazine, 48 Hours, Inside Edition, Philadelphia Inquirer, CBS Philadelphia, Good Day Philadelphia, and just a bunch of other stuff. Suspicion surrounding Greenberg's death was also the lead episode in the second season of the true crime television show Accident, Suicide, or Murder. It's freaking nuts, dude. A number of podcasts have detailed Greenberg's death, including the Criminology podcast featuring serial crime junkie and a morbid true crime podcast. Interesting. You want to see what the sleuths on Reddit have to say? What did the sleuths on Reddit have to say? What did they think? This person thinks it's a cover-up for law enforcement. I feel like I've read about some sort of link between Sam Goldberg and a person in a position of high power, but I'm not super familiar with the case and what they've done a good job of bearing his name. He doesn't even appear on the Wikipedia article. See, Josh Shapiro was Attorney General and had this case into his office for review. They backed the finding of suicide for several years, but there are implications that Shapiro has connections with the family of the boyfriend Goldberg. So the Democratic governor of PA, Josh Shapiro, according to this person, allegedly was Attorney General and has had the case sent to his office for review and had backed up the suicide claim for several years. And there are allegedly, I have to say that, allegedly there are implications that Shapiro has connections with the family of the boyfriend Goldberg. Ooh, interesting. This says Shapiro's name was given for possible VP. I wonder if they know this was looming to be brought back up. I don't know how you could rule a suicide, which my stab wound seems extremely unlikely, if not impossible. Yeah. Let's see. The Sleuth Thunder. I hope he didn't cover anything up. When he was AG, he helped me uncover massive fraud in my private student attorney general for his AG as attorney general. He helped me uncover massive fraud in my private student loans with Sally Mae Navient. He also spearheaded getting these loans discharged for a lot of people. Unfortunately, because I didn't default yet, I didn't get mine wiped away. He helped me a lot. I hope he is keeping his hands clean with this. Okay, let's see what this person says. This person left a paragraph. They said he isn't involved. The coroner said that the way the wounds were in her back, they didn't cut a certain artery or something, so it was believed that they were self-inflicted. If they have no DNA and the ex-boyfriend may have had an alibi, they literally have no evidence that anyone else was there. Once it was found out that Josh Shapiro had some 3 degrees of separation to the ex-boyfriend's family, his office just pushed it back down or to a different office because even though there wasn't anything that Shapiro did wrong, they wanted full transparency and did not seem like they were covering anything. If you look into it, his hands were tied, and really it's one of those very perplexing cases where they cannot arrest or put someone on trial with no evidence. Some things in the case are fishy, but Shapiro had no hand in any kind of improper handling of this case. This person seems very defensive of Shapiro. I think the main issue the parents have is getting the cause of death changed, but it's hard for coroner's final decision if a coroner's final decision is suicide. I think that Josh Shapiro is a stand-up man who has the integrity and wits to be a very... Someone's on the payroll. Someone's on the payroll. I think integrity and wits to be a very true contender for president of the United States one day. Thank you for saying how he helped you. Seems pretty true to the character he's displayed so far. You can have an unsolved homicide, though. A lack of evidence doesn't just equal suicide. These wounds are evidence of homicide. Seems pretty strange that her boyfriend's DNA wasn't found on her, even though they lived together and both were there before he went to work out. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, can I show this? Okay, we're about to find out. Let's see. That is wild. So this is the diagram. I think I should be okay with showing that. This is the diagram of how... Wow. Just to see it, though... That's 9 stab wounds in the back of her neck and head. That's a lot. $11 of the 20 of the blows to the back of her head and neck. So there's 11. Oh, I only counted. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only counted 9. Maybe there's some others on the other side. That's just a side view. Oh. This stuff to me is fascinating. Like, it's sad. Obviously, it's sad, but it's like, how does stuff like this fucking... Why would you do this? Like, I imagine she was probably... I would love to know more about the crime scene. It seems like they haven't released a lot because they just wanted to sweep it under the rug and, like, deem it a suicide. But it seems like maybe she was attacked from behind. If she was found with the knife still in her chest, that would probably insinuate that she was attacked from behind first and then flipped over and they just kept going. So this boyfriend like, what's the ETA, or what's like the estimated time of death, you know? Like we know when she was pronounced dead. He claims he was at the gym. I don't know, it almost feels like the boyfriend or the fiance. Like, I hate to... The fiance is always the first one you look at. It's always the person I feel the most sorry for, is the person who's always the first in line. Because it's not always true, and it sucks to try to, like... You tell me, and you have to, like, defend yourself over your loved one being, you know, this horrible thing. Like, and I hate that, but a fact of the nature is the majority of these kinds of things are done by someone close. And that's definitely a personal attack. That is a personal attack. So that is someone with a lot of hate. A lot of hate. So, I don't know. Like, to find your fiance like that in that state with all the blood and all the stab wounds and the knife, like, that would be so traumatic. Maybe sometimes people disassociate and get upset even when they see it after the fact, which I've seen that, like, in like, interviews and stuff. But, yeah, if there's no third party's DNA... The boyfriend's DNA supposedly wasn't found either, which I agree is suspicious. I don't know, it seems awfully... There's one thing that's super important that good investigators know, and if this case was in fact something that was not just like 100% covered up, you know, because someone else said that they saw crime scene photos and that blood spatter was evidence of a homicide with multiple blows, like the blood spatter evidence, which obviously I haven't seen any of that, but you've seen what I've seen. I don't know if they have any more. Oh, apparently there's defensive wounds. There's a whole lot you can read about this. Jesus Christ. But, yeah. Two of the posterior stab wounds as being particularly severe. Both were so deep, one penetrated Ellen's vertebrae. Do you know how hard you have to do that? How much force goes into that? How much energy goes into that? It penetrated the vertebrae, the spinal column, and the spinal cord, and the other bored into her brain. That is crazy amount. Those two alone would have taken her out. Granted, there's no way to know what order that would have happened in, but like the one to the skull would have definitely lights out. But the one to the vertebrae and the spinal cord and everything, that would have paralyzed, if not killed. That's fucking wild. So it's shit like this that just makes my blood just run cold with anger. Because it's just like, this poor girl, God only knows, someone knows what happened to her, you know? And there's a whole team of people covering it up. And that's what's upset. Apparently, she had multiple bruises on her wrists and arm, her neck, and her hip, and both her legs. They were contusions. of the upper and lower extremities, various resolutions of biomechanically consistent with assailant-oriented trauma and not self-inflicted injury. So basically, they're self-defense wounds. It appears that based on homicide experience, according to this person that's reviewing everything, that someone may have actually held or restrained Ellen's wrists and ankles. You can't say there's a lack of defense wounds. He says there are defense wounds, that being the bruising. That's one thing. I bruise like a peach. If anybody's going, like, if I'm ever in, like, a fucking, for my life, brawl, there will be evidence. There will be so much evidence. Don't you let them tell you I did it myself. Let's see. There was evidence of strangulation. This poor girl. She went through hell before she died. Let's see. I'm just trying to kind of read through it so I don't have to read everything verbatim. So there was hemorrhaging, which is a sign of strangulation. So there was manual strangulation, which is what causes that. Patterns were also comparable with manual strangulation. And the original report doesn't mention any type of neck bruising or possibility of strangulation. Yeah, there's something really fucking shady going on in here. Repeated beatings. Beyond the fresher bruises, Ellen's body was marked by numerous older bruises at various stages of healing. They were on her torso, arm, and both legs. Yeah, this is sounding more like the fiance did it, and the fiance has pool somewhere. Yeah, let's see. They were on her torso, her arms, and both legs. There were multiple bruises over the body, some of which were fresh, many of which were older. Wrote Ross, one of two of the pathologists hired by the Greenbergs. The patterns were consistent with repeated beatings. So either she was having some sort of abusive affair with somebody, or the fucking fiance did it. See, the Greenbergs believe the bruises merited more scrutiny by Philadelphia police, prosecutors, and the medical examiner. I don't understand why the abuse wasn't a bigger issue, Ellen's dad said. In retrospect, any abuse that Ellen may have suffered could explain her darkening mood and her intention communicated to her parents to leave Philadelphia, where she had a teaching job and a live-in fiance, and return home to Harrisburg. The Greenbergs said they later learned through a family friend that Ellen was preparing to leave the very day she died. The fiance did it. 100%. 100% the fiance did it. See, review of her psychiatric file stated in his report for the Greenbergs that there was no information about any verbal or physical confrontations with her fiance. In fact, there's a record of Ellen telling her psychiatrist nothing of that nature had ever occurred. Well, yeah, that's what people in abusive relations do. They defend their abuser, or they're embarrassed and don't want it to get out that they're like a victim. You know? There's somebody out there who did this, and that person is on the loose. Josh Greenberg said, if that person is set off again, somebody's going to get hurt. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at this smile. She got that big old smile. The fiance 100% did this. The Greenbergs' long search for justice for Ellen is sure to continue. God damn, dude. I want to know more about this. Why don't we know more about the fiance being questioned? You know? Yeah, that's wild. This poor family. This poor family, that poor girl. So, there's no foreign DNA. There's no sign of breaking and entering. I want to know more about this fiance. It seems like there's not a lot of information about this fiance. I don't know. In my history of being very much into forensic shows and deducing information, I'm very rarely wrong about things. I wanted to go into criminology for a long time, and it didn't happen. But, yeah, she's so pretty, so sad. Yeah, it really seemed like she was wanting to leave. And granted, it's like the friend or someone who knows her says, yeah, she was gonna leave that day. Like, she was planning on leaving. She was keeping it hush hush, type of thing. And I get that. When you're in an abusive relationship, you don't just like announce that you're planning to leave, you just try to leave. And it seems like, with abusive relationships, that happens a lot. And this right here is why people are afraid to leave abusive relationships, because there's that mentality of, well, if I can't have you, nobody can. And the whole, like, how dare you leave me? How dare you leave me after everything we've been through, everything we've done, obviously, so it's everything I've done for you, you're nothing without me, all those kinds of abusive thoughts and things that they say. You'll never find anybody better, it seems like she was getting repeatedly abused, that if she had old bruising that was in various stages of healing, then that's definitely that is freaking, yeah, that's definitely, it's definitely murder, and it's got to be someone that's close to her. And if she has a live-in fiance, that really narrows the window of who could be committing those beatings. I'm really curious to know more about this fiance. Let's see. There more people talking about the Attorney General. One time alone is already suspicious, but up to 20 in the back of the head and neck, I don't even know how anyone can see that as being possible. What is that old joke? What show was that? Family Guy, where it's like, oh yeah, he killed himself. He fucking shot himself a bunch of times, chopped himself up, put himself in the garbage, took himself into the trash. Typical suicide. At least once a year, I think of this woman. Don't know her or anything, but something about the audacity of everyone involved in fucking up her case always stuck with me. So I'm pleased to see this news and hope sense prevails. There's another woman named Phoebe Handstruck. Oh, she apparently was labeled as a suicide misadventure against all obvious evidence that foul play was involved. It's like the powers that be are just spitting in our faces. Of course, this is a murderer, but what are you peons going to do about it? Makes your blood boil. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying! Account that's now deleted. Phoebe's boyfriend also had another girlfriend who died mysteriously a few years later. Not that anyone's counting or anything. Ooh, that's no bueno. Once is an accident, once is a tragedy, 2 times is a pattern. I just don't understand. Like, the audacity to cover something up that is so blatantly a murder. It's like that one person said, one stabbing enough is suspicious, Like, I feel like no matter how close you are to someone, if you're a corrupt cop, okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm a corrupt cop, and I get to the scene, and this kid who I know is fucking, like, here's a shitload of money, please just make this go away, make it a suicide, whatever, you know? I get to the scene, and I'm like, yeah, but I got you taken care of, you know, we'll get this swept for under the rug, you know, you've always been good to us, we'll be good to you, you know, yada, yada, yada. Get there. She's stabbed in the back of the head 11 times. I'd be like, what makes you think I can cover this up? The most uneducated forensic enthusiasts, people who see this on the news randomly, will know that this was a murder. You couldn't have killed her in a less obvious way. You couldn't have stabbed her less times. You couldn't have made it look like she was, like, carrying knives and accidentally fell on them or something. You had to stab her 11 times in the back of the... 20 times total, but 11 times in the back of the head. Dude, what makes you think I can help you here? Like, I would be willing to help you and get you off the murder case and whatever, but, like, even the most corrupt cop should have that exact response. You know, like, I would love to help you, bud, but, you really fucked the pooch here with how you did it. Screwed the pooch, I guess, is the more appropriate terminology. I mean, it's the same thing regardless, but yeah, that's fucking wild, dude. Well, if you are interested in learning more about that case, that is the case of Ellen Greenberg out of Philadelphia, who was, that's 2011. Her family has been fighting this for 14 years. Because it also said it happened in January. January 26th. Just shy of 14 years this has been going on. That's so sad. I would like to know more about the fiance. I'd like to know more about what happened to him. What was investigated with him? Does he have connections that we need to know about? Because this all seems very, very, very sus. She was 5'7" and 136 pounds. So she was above, like, average height, but as far as weight goes, she was pretty average. She would have been thin, because that's a couple inches taller than me, but about the same weight, depending on how her weight's distributed and stuff too. So, like, she would have been pretty thin. Yeah, so I don't really say, like, Godspeed and stuff, but Godspeed to these people. Like, you poor things. Much love to you. Much support to you. That's just... suicide my ass. I want to know more about the fiance. I find the fiance to be highly sus. But, alright. How you doing, Chainsaw? You still there? You still hanging in there? You still awake, my guy? So sad. She was so pretty. She was so pretty. Aww. Sad thing. Poor thing. She got that 2011 makeup. I remember that. I remember that being, like, super tan and having, like, the really white powder under your eyes. She was so cute. It's very sad. Oh, is that her fiance? I think we need to look into him, guys. Sleuths of the internet, do your thing. Alright. Alright, so we did a chilling Reddit story after all of that. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and back out all those things. Okay. The yawniness. The yawniness. All right, my loves. Okay, for realsies this time. But yeah, if we want to do like a stream where we just do like just chatting and reviews or like reactions to stuff and reading stories and maybe even doing our own little sleuthing, like we just kind of looked into that. See what else we can get into. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. You know what? I feel like we need to end the night on a more positive song. Just since we ended everything with such like dark vibes. See. Oh, that's embarrassing. They have a song called Balenciaga. I assume it's before everything happened. Alrighty, I will play a chill song that's nice and won't disrupt the vibe too much. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate you. Especially you, Chainsaw, hanging in there till the final minute. But you guys have a beautiful evening. If you want to do more stuff like this, let me know. Let me know in the Discord. Just let me know next time we're on stream. You can just ask for stuff. That's what I do. I have ADHD. I have the ADHD to just like do stuff. So, but I love you guys. Thank you so much for having a good time with me. Or I had a good time with you anyways. And let's enjoy some chill vibes. And you have a wonderful night. If you're not following, I humbly ask that you do so. Follow, like, join, subscribe, all that stuff. Make sure to follow me, especially on Rumble. And you can go to my link tree to get into all the places I go. But I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye, Chainsaw. See you later. Mwah.
I don't talk to God, your body's enough. I'm here and I'm yours till morning. There's no need to speak, wrapped up in these sheets. Blind faith when I'm falling for ya. Oh baby, got me on my knees. Whoa, your love is like a prayer to me. Whoa, we're living in a fantasy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When I'm lying in this bed with you, I'm in heaven, heaven. I'll do anything you want me to. For this heaven, give me heaven. Baby, you're my hallelujah. Baby, you're my hallelujah. When I'm lying in this bed with you, I'm in open the gates, brought light to this place. Two bodies in holy water. My perfect escape, that feeling we chase. I offer myself before ya. Oh baby, got me on my knees. Whoa, your love is like a prayer to me. Whoa, we're living in a fantasy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When I'm lying in this bed with you, I'm in heaven, heaven. I'll do anything you want me to. For this heaven, give me heaven. this bed with you. I'm in heaven, ha ha heaven. I'll do anything you want me to. For this heaven, give me heaven.